Hello! Welcome to Exandria Unlimited. I am your game master, Abria Iyengar.
Delta Zeme.
Hurtful, but not inaccurate. Tonight we conclude our two-part special. But before we get started, let's introduce our wonderful cast one last time.
Aww.
Starting with, it's a hat thing. We're doing a hat thing, so I'm gonna start with Robbie.
Let our powers combine. My name's Robbie Damon, and I am back tonight playing one Mr. Dorian Storm, Air Genasi Bard, here to rock your worlds. Can't believe I just said that. Please, someone go. Please.
So much bromance. I'm so
People
happy.
believe anything you say as long as you say it with confidence.
Did you feel it?
I felt it.
I'm starting to sweat.
That was
Hot in my
impressive.
pits.
Hello, I'm Anjali Bamani playing Fierai, the Fire Genasi monk. Took me a moment, I almost called her an Air Genasi because you were that powerful. The Fire Genasi monk with fire for hair and fire in her heart. How
That's
cheesy
another
can
place.
I be?
That's
And
cool.
all other places.
Fire
Go! Someone else. The love
Already
of
up for
God.
that.
No, this
It's gonna be great.
this
Love
side
go.
has the cheesy stingers on.
My question is like, do I create the energy that
It's gotta be a
creates this?
Genasi thing. It's a Genasi thing.
Yeah.
You're doing.
It's a
I feel like
Genasi
Critical
thing.
Role so serious.
Really?
What?
I was like, really?
No. Amy, go!
Hi, I'm Amy Carrero. I'm playing Opal, the Hexblade warlock, and she's here to debase everything, I guess. Steal some boleros. And steal some boleros.
That's right. Get that fur.
It's a way to earn experience points.
Yeah.
Respect that. Hi, I'm Matthew Mercer. I am Darrington Xavion, the dwarf sorcerer, with a couple of neurons, and I'm excited to see where those two take them.
They're all firing up.
Yep.
And they're boogers.
Yep.
Yes,
Got rid of
fiery
one.
buggers.
Not two bugs to rub together, that boy. My name is Erica Lindbeck, and I was supposed to say I'm voicing. I'm playing the Lagomore rogue Morgan Ferris, and the bunny humanoid. Let's see if we can pull this poodle off, gamers.
Yeah, it's poodle night. Hey, is everyone just emotionally ready? Because I'm swinging to kill characters tonight.
Oh,
So
good.
we're gonna take like a tight 3 seconds. Everyone come to peace with this. A deep breath. Take a deep breath at home. Okay, that's it. So why don't we go ahead and get into tonight's episode of Exandria Unlimited, Kymal. All right, before we begin, a quick recap. Yes. So, fleeing a 20,000 gold bounty on his brother Cyrus's head, Dorian fled across the sea from Marquette, through Iman, and met up with his friends, the remnant crown keepers, in the seedy little casino town of Kymal. You all synced up, caught up a little bit, immediately got into trouble because you needed to steal a fur for reasons that are beyond me as a DM to understand. And ran into a new, uniquely gifted and very powerful friend, Morgan.
You opened the door for sure.
You sure did very effectively, and you make an excellent friend.
Tripper. I am incredibly powerful. The likes of which you have never seen.
Legitimately.
After overhearing a bit of the Crown Keeper's money woes, you figured you might as well combine your efforts. Moore is here to clean out this casino after telling the group that she has made her way through every other casino in the city.
I don't know that how many casinos are there?
Actually, there's 6.
Oh, then yeah. That seems reasonable. Yeah.
It's a normal amount of casinos
That's a
for
regular amount.
Yeah. That's a good and sturdy amount. And you wiped them all.
Wiped them clean.
A clean slate. But this casino is different. It is the original casino in the city. It's the most well-guarded and by far the most prosperous.
It's not like other casinos.
It's a pick-me casino.
I'm not like a regular girl.
Oh my God. I am different. I'm the Maiden's Wish. So you teamed up with this group and began your... I swear to God, I will pull this entire campaign
I'm notorious.
over.
I apologize. I'm a fiddler. I got fiddle fingers.
You began your poodle heist. Not a poodle heist. It's
Poodle.
Can we just wrap it? We just gotta start over. No, you began your heist by stealing a key to a penthouse in hopes of finding master blueprints. You did so successfully.
Yeah.
It was no, it went pretty badly. You broke into the penthouse regardless, got into a big fight, and then blew up the room.
Parts of it.
I mean, not the whole.
That tracks.
We set parts on fire. We broke through the bottom of parts.
Yeah,
It's just like a variety of sections.
Don't forget about the big, dark, sticky morass that your warlock
Goo,
made.
and the charred bodies inside it.
Sweet. So more, they're effective. They're not subtle.
Yeah.
But they can still be useful. You got the blueprints. You retrieved the treasures hidden under some tiles inside the penthouse. And you specifically discovered the most interesting secret of the Maiden's Wish. That a piece of the architecture of this place, the sky deck, a glass-bottomed, like overhanging bar that looks out over the vast mud and rocky nothingness of Kymal, shouldn't have been able to stand for the decades it's been around. And that's because it's magically reinforced with a very rare, very powerful magical stone called Broomstone. So, you know that the streets are full of nameless ones, stopping everyone from leaving via conversions and threats of death and pledges of fealty. But if you play this right, you can rob the vault, get up to the sky deck, and make the craziest escape ever into the night.
Yeah, because the nameless ones are on the streets. Well, no one said they were in the skies.
No one's in the skies. How does anyone even be in skies, though?
I don't know. We're gonna do it though. We're gonna figure it out.
Be in these guys.
We're gonna be up in the sky.
In these guys. Yeah.
Disguise.
That's what I said.
I just got it. Oh, sorry.
Incredible. And that is where we find ourselves. But before we actually pick up gameplay, I want to talk about a new mechanic I want to introduce for today's poodle.
Okay.
Each of you has a coin. You can call it a fragment of foresight. You can call it a heist coin. You can call it a poodle pip.
Poodle pip.
Poodle pip.
What it's called doesn't matter. What it does is the interesting thing. Now, we all know that planning is the most interesting and easy thing to do in Dungeons & Dragons.
Every time.
Every time.
Captivating.
So, in lieu of having, like a 4-hour session of you planning your heist and then it not going at all like that, you're just doing your heist. You've already made your plans. And as you walk through and face down the obstacles, you can play your Poodle Pip and explain to us how you already accounted for this obstacle. This is, I've taken this from one of my favorite RPGs called Blades in the Dark, which is it's a very cool heist-based criminal system. And they allied a lot of the having a plan with just starting in media res, and you describe how you're prepared for this. So I want you all to feel prepared and effective because we're about to begin, but not quite yet. You've made your way out of the penthouse. You're down, you're safe, and you're all together. So, you have a little time. You need to rest, but you have rooms here, and you have a plan. So how do you all spend your evening before the big heist?
Do we have individual rooms?
Uh,
Are we all together?
That's not on me. Are you all little bunk friends? What'd you do?
I mean, I just assume so.
I would assume so as well.
Okay.
Little bunk friends?
Yeah.
Little bunk friends?
Remember the part where they're not
friends
close
too.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Safety in
For
numbers.
safety? Sure.
For safety's sake.
Anybody farts, it's over.
It's been a rough 6 months in Byroden.
Yeah, I would definitely want to be in the same room, if only because of my overdeveloped sense of protectiveness.
You're all in the same room. More, you have other rooms here. You are one of the favored bartenders, so they allow you to keep a room here instead of having to stay somewhere else in the city.
I think Morgan would probably stay in the room, but just kind of in the corner. Just, yeah. She's she doesn't hang out with people very much. So she this is all very new for her. She's usually, every hit she's done has been by herself and very stealthy. So she's just kind of flabbergasted at what happened, and she realized what would have happened if it's Fiera had not been there, right? When her plan to steal the key went so horribly awry, so horribly quickly. And how she tried to do it on her own immediately. Just, I can figure this out, and this is going to be a lot more complicated than she thought it was going to be. So she's kind of interesting feelings about that.
So more, as you're kind of sitting and reflecting on that, sort of watching this group interact with each other in this very boisterous way that's tonally different than everything you've experienced while you've been in Taldore. Can you give me a perception check or investigation, whichever's stronger, for the intel that you would have gathered on your way back to the room?
Cool. 19.
Oh, hell yeah.
23.
Oh, hell yes.
I see numbers in the sky.
So as you were all making your way back to the room, you saw the sort of pieces of the casino moving in that new and different way. The security was immediately heightened as people were going to reinforce and figure out what the explosion on the top floor was. And a thing you would notice as a rogue and very in tune with the way criminals move in spaces when they're trying to be discreet is that you see now that you've run into little bits of the brass from some of the mob families that own these casinos, some high-level Thieves Guild members from the Myriad and the Clasp. They've been sort of hanging in the shadows, but now you see them sort of moving around the main casino spaces. They're huddling up. People who were incredibly oppositional up to a day or so ago are now in these deep and furtive talks. Publicly, they seem nervous and concerned. And with a 23, I think you can kind of glean that the assumption here is that whatever happened upstairs was the Nameless One's doing, and that they've finally breached the casino, and this last bastion of safety in the city is gone. And now you see a bunch of wartime criminals getting ready for the big one.
Interesting.
While your eyes are intensely focused on the realizations that are continuously, wave after wave, hitting your conscious mind, Darrington just comes over and plops next to you. Hey, you look like you're, lost. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I'm fine.
Great, yeah. So we all did some crime. That was pretty crazy, right?
Those were the biggest crimes I've ever seen.
Okay. Well, first off, what? You're a lot cooler than just a bartender, but you make good drinks. I will say, I'm not taking the skill away from that away.
I have had years of experience.
In drinks and also
Stealing things quietly.
see.
You know, yeah. I've only stolen, you know, gold and things from other casinos. That's kind of my whole thing. That's it.
Did like a casino hurt your parents?
Did a casino? No.
Okay. I'm just curious. Don't want to pry if it's
No,
uncomfortable to talk
it's fine.
about.
I just think that casinos are run by greedy people. Or at least in Kymal they are. I'm sure there are some ethical casinos somewhere, but definitely not in Kymal.
Doubt it.
I've never left, so I don't really know anything else, but
Never left. Wait, you just been in Kymal your whole life?
pretty much since I can remember. I mean, I was born in the Feywild, and then I just kind of got shoved over or thrown over. I can't really remember, but yeah. Ever since I was little, I've been here, so yeah.
Do you have family back in the Feywild?
Not really. I don't really remember all that much. It's okay. Sometimes it's nice to be alone, to be like, you know, unencumbered.
That's true.
Yeah.
You certainly need some people that can be very cumberish.
Yes. Yep. Cumberish. What about you guys? Why are you here? Well, I know you need money, right?
Quite badly, yes.
And we are here for him.
Who's here for him?
Cyrus just
Yeah.
tips his hat.
So you guys are all your friends, and you fight together?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
it's a good life.
Yeah. No, that sounds fun.
Get to
Something
travel.
cool or, you know, like something you'd want.
I mean, I don't know. I never really thought about it. I thought I'd just.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
9.
Go ahead and give me deception
You're
or
so
persuasion.
tall.
You don't have to tell me which.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh, yeah.
Say whatever you'd like. I'll believe it for sure.
So I had to break the tension.
Cyrus is laughing very hard at the fart sound.
There we go. Remember this.
It is good to travel unencumbered, of course, but
Yeah.
it is also good to have companions. I spent many years doing the same as you, and I found myself lost until I discovered these folks.
Really?
They gave me a little more of an understanding of my purpose.
We're softening her up.
Theorai, hold on. And you see that Cyrus is like patting his pockets, and he reaches down and he grabs like a crumpled up note and hands it to you. There was a orange dude that told me to give it, I think, to you.
An orange dude?
Yeah. Little guy.
Little guy.
Yeah. I'm tall.
That little-
Everyone's little to me.
Urchin. And what does it say?
So this is a note that at the top of it says Jinwa. So he wanted you to know
It's
who
a stationary.
It's like when you do your homework. Yeah.
It doesn't have the date on it, like in the
100%.
corner. Dear
Block
Ms.
letter.
Fire Lady.
100%. In like very good cursive. And it just says, meet me in the spa in 2 hours. And then at the bottom it also says Jinwa.
Thorough.
You're right. Do you have a date?
She gets flustered and she doesn't even know how to respond to that. It is from the child.
Oh.
Jinwa wants to meet us. He wrote it twice. I assume that's his name.
Yeah. I think he just didn't maybe want you to think that it wasn't him.
So he used both of his names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're smart.
Either way, he wants me to meet him in the spa, but
How can you trust him? He's kind of a nice kid, but a little thief, right? From what you told us.
and in fairness,
Hey, listen, I mean, I'm a thief and you trust me.
Yeah.
completely.
I grew up doing the same
Well,
shit.
I don't know exactly if you trust me. I mean, do you trust me enough to be in a room with me? So.
I trust you.
Thank
I
you.
don't know about them, but I trust you.
We're also pretty sure we can take you too.
Yeah, based on past performance.
you are also,
probably can.
You are also not a child. A child can be whimsical
That's true.
and affected more.
I know a lot of the orphans around here. I mean, I am one. I was one. I guess I technically still am one, but they're very street smart. And sometimes in a good way, not necessarily in like a deceiving kind of way.
He did seem sweet, if you can seem sweet when you are stealing someone's jewelry. When did it say to meet him in the spa? Just said meet him in the spa.
2 hours.
In 2 hours.
An orphan, you said?
Cyrus did not tell you when he got that note.
Oh, God.
For fuck's sake.
When did you get this note?
And he looks down, and his watch is fully
He
gone.
has a watch? How rich are you?
Good.
It's just a sundial.
Yes, it's a sundial. It's weird. You have to walk outside.
Watch, man.
Magical thing, a tinkerer gave you.
Sure, okay.
No, absolutely. You are very rich, indeed.
I had a watch.
No, I did.
I think one of those kids took it.
He might have. I will ask. How long ago can you guess? Hour, 2 hours. Yesterday. What?
You're very intense to look at, so I'm going to answer by looking at you. I think it was maybe... Oh, it's bad in both directions.
You can look at me.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe like an hour ago.
An hour ago.
All right. By the way, she has completely dropped any of the disguise that she was before, so hair is fully aflame, so I can completely understand why he's a little scared. What are you doing?
I was talking with my brother.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, let's go meet him.
Well, he did say to meet him alone, I'm assuming.
You should go meet him.
The note didn't say alone.
It did not say,
was
it just said
saying-
meet me.
It was just meet me in the spa.
Right. We'll definitely want to meet him. Perhaps he has more information about the Nameless Ones. And after all, I know that the three of you may have made a name for yourselves in Iman, but I did not. So, unless, well, and the ones that we recently met have been dispatched. So there is no one to report back that I have been with you.
That's true. Can I have my cloak back?
You absolutely can.
Thank you.
Well, I know where the spa is. I could take us there. Yeah? Unless someone should stay here, stay guard. I don't know.
It's a room.
There are worse places to kill some time than a spa.
Do you want me to? I can stay and watch the room.
I
I
think...
don't think he should be alone.
I'm fine. Look, I love a spa day, but if you want someone to watch your stuff...
Oh, no, I mean, I have everything I need on me. I thought that was something that maybe you said. I don't know. I've never been with a group before. I thought maybe someone stays back. I don't know. It's usually just me.
My one time going to thing, it went so badly. I got framed for like a whole crime. There's a bounty.
Well,
on my
then
head.
maybe you should come.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Where's the blueprint? Who has it?
It's
More.
Oh, you have it.
It's Please tell me you did not.
no. It's just in my.
It's the only safe place.
Yes. Her bunny pouch.
Are you a marsupial?
It's in my side bag.
Oh, that's what they call it.
Oh, side bag.
It's in my side bag.
Did you
I
notice-
have it.
Did you notice anything remarkable or anything that would perhaps make this poodle a little bit easier?
Well, as we were leaving the penthouse, I did see that the sky deck is. It's held up by something called broomstone. Do you know what that is?
Like a broom?
You know, I would think that too if I had just heard it.
Brimstone is. Go
ahead and give me a history check.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
going to say.
history
it
check. I'll give you
feels-
advantage on this.
I know brimstone would
Yeah.
definitely be something that she would know about, but I don't know about brimstone.
It's held up by fire and brimstone.
What Arcana you said?
History.
Okay, that's an 18 or Yep, that's an 18.
Yeah, with an 18, you've heard of Broomstone. You know it's blue. If you've ever anyone that's ever seen an airship in flight, you just got off of one. There were like 3 giant glowing blue stones in an array on it that allow it, after a very simple enchantment, to hover and fly. It's incredibly rare and tightly controlled.
It's on the blueprints. I whipped the blueprints out from my side pouch, and I unraveled them.
Totally dry.
Totally. They're not wet.
The fact that you have to clarify makes me feel bad inside of my body.
Sorry.
She's a bunny.
That's not your
Give her a
fault.
break.
And on the blueprint, do we see where the vault is?
Ooh, I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
Okay.
So yeah, kind of tracing back, you see that the vault is located underneath the West Run, that like outdoor Coliseum arena. More specifically, because you see that there's like 3 blueprints stacked on each other in different phases, that was a late addition to cover the installation of the vault.
Interesting.
You can access, there are points of access to get down towards the vault if you go straight through like 50 feet of earth under the arena. There's also like some like cages and pits down there that can get you a little closer. Yeah, but there's also an access point to a corridor that gets to the vault. The easiest point in is actually a grate in the kitchens behind the Taldore, Taste of Taldore buffet.
How close is that to the spa?
Other side. Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. There's lots of people around. You don't have to worry too much about it.
Just to finish that thought before we get to the vault, I think that the sky deck could be our way out. It's like an escape route. The sky deck is really rickety, and it's held up only by the brimstone. So if we could separate it from the building, we could actually essentially make a rudimentary kind of spaceship, skyship. An airship, not a spaceship. We're not
Skyship is beautiful too.
We're not going to
Air, sky, tomato.
Yes. A space. A space.
You know, a spaceship.
It's in space.
Yes.
It's in the space.
Yeah, there's space.
We're feeling space.
I feel this.
How fast do you think we can go in this sky bar?
I don't know.
Sky deck,
I don't
sky
know.
place.
Do I know how fast is a sky deck?
Well,
up by
you
broomstick.
know that it will float, but you are going to have to figure out a way to propel it in a direction.
Right.
Also,
right.
are you saying that this is a detachable sky deck? Like it's
I think
removable?
we might have to be the detaching factor.
Yes,
correct?
exactly. Mhm. Yes.
And I also think we have some means of propulsion among the 5 of us, right?
I mean, we have fire.
We have wind.
You got your. You
We
got
have
wind.
wind.
Someone say,
And we've got earth.
All right.
Do you still have your wings?
No.
Nah, that was.
But he has his winged boots. I just don't know that they would be powerful enough to necessarily help us with
I
stuff
doubt
like
it.
that.
Wait, I have. All right.
we have a lot to work out.
I have a new thing, but yeah.
We'll talk about
I'm
it.
getting a little ahead of myself, but I just wanted to mention it.
It's smart. I think we should go see the boy and come back and try and plan this thing out.
I think that's
Yes.
a great idea. You have proven yourself not only trustworthy, but valuable. I do hope you consider not traveling alone for the rest of your life.
Maybe I'll consider it.
Just a thought.
Thank you.
Let's go to the spa.
Okay.
I know where the spa is, right?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
There's only a couple
Follow me.
places. Yeah.
I know where the spa is.
As we leave, Cyrus is the last to come out, and I'm gonna turn to him and I go, stay. I'm gonna go boop, and I'm gonna cast invisibility on him to hide his dumbass.
I feel like I'm getting cockblocked by my brother. And that's rude as shit.
Oh God.
I think booping is the best way you can initiate
Yeah,
a touch
yeah,
action
yeah.
spell. The boop action.
Blink out of it.
You hear, but don't see a little chomp as he tries to bite your finger after you do it. I could be anywhere now.
I'm fairly certain you'll just stay in this room.
You don't know.
And this is before our long
Shut him in.
Yeah.
I don't think we definitely haven't gotten a long
we
rest.
haven't rested.
Yeah, you haven't gotten your long rest yet.
A short
Not
rest.
even
we
one
should.
long
Have we had a
I will
short
say
rest?
that you've had a short rest.
Great,
Short rest?
but I want my...
Shorty rest.
Yeah, if you guys want to refresh and roll some hit dice, but you are about to go to a spa. What's the worst that could
Yeah,
happen?
the spa. I mean, it's fun. We'll talk to the kid, have a nap. It's gonna be easy.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Super
Yeah.
easy.
Okay, so it's 1d8 plus 1 to spend one of your hit dice to go ahead and,
The only concern...
Anything from me.
The only concern I do have...
if you want to, get your hit dice up if you need to.
Oh,
I can get my hip
I missed that.
Using your hit dice if you want to.
Oh.
Which would be a d8 as a warlock, so you can just spend a few of those if you'd like.
So the plus 1.
Yep, for each one of those.
So 5.
How many do we get?
You can roll
Short
up to
rest.
6.
Up to your level.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
All together?
7.
I mean, roll them one at a time, and when you hit your max, you can stop.
Okay.
Generally speaking, the idea is hit dice just take longer on long rests to like come back. So they're good if you're playing in the long.
Yeah.
This is episode 2 of 2. Smoke them if you got them.
We're gonna like try and rob tomorrow. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
We might have.
don't let me tell you what to do. If you want to do it now, that's amazing and a great idea.
pitch it. Pitch it.
I'm also using my Pearl Power to get a third level spell slot back.
Hey.
And the Bloodwell Vial does give me sorcery points back on a short rest.
Let's go.
Before we leave the room, the vase, the vase, whatever we
Is
are
an
calling
urn.
it, the urn. It's fun to say urn in this accent.
Ooh.
Urn. It's like 2 syllables.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I got this.
You see the urn floating in the air as Invisible Cyrus picks it up.
Oh no,
Kinda
no,
shakes
no,
it.
no,
You
no,
hear, like,
no,
dusty powder.
Cyrus, no, down. Put it down.
He puts it down.
I feel that we should perhaps cover that with something. Anyone?
Cover?
I put it somewhere like hidden in the corner behind a bed, something like that.
Okay.
Okay. But it isn't doing, it's still just swirly red stuff inside it and a
Well, it
bottle
wasn't even
stopper.
swirly. It's just full of ashes.
Oh, it is an ash urn. It is a dead body.
There's a person in there.
I thought it
Stuff.
was a
There's
completely
stuff of a
different
guy.
thing. Okay, that's wonderful. Shall we?
I'm gonna change my outfit.
Of
And
course.
I'm gonna do a terry cloth little robe. Did they have terry cloth back then? Who knows?
You know what?
Similar to that.
Yes.
And with like the Maiden's Wish like insignia and the flip flops that are too big. You know what I mean when you go to the spot. No, I just have a small
No,
foot.
no, I love this. You went when you were in the penthouse. You saw the like nice robes
Yeah.
in
Just-
in Phaedroff's bathroom. And you
Ready
went,
to go.
for me.
Chroma spa?
It's called the Chroma Dawn
supposed to wear
Cave.
to a spa?
Chroma
I don't think I've
Yeah.
never actually been to one
Oh
before.
yeah, you're supposed to wear this.
Really?
Oh, Spa Cave. Chroma Spa Cave.
I go ahead and disguise myself into a matching robe.
So it's
And now
pink.
they look like
Yep.
honeymooners.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like directly the same outfit. I don't know. I've
perfect.
never been to a spa before.
Oh,
Great.
Darrington, cutie pie.
Is it like on the premises, or are we going through town?
You were you're going
in the
downstairs.
corner.
Yeah, you don't have to walk across the main like casino floor. You
Okay,
just
good.
get
Although, like,
downstairs into the
I-
side.
I've been to those casinos.
Yeah,
it's okay.
yeah.
Wet footprints.
The one thing I am concerned with is this young man does not have an alliance specifically with one group or another, which means we don't know if there may be more than he waiting for us.
Oh, you think this is a setup?
I don't know what it is.
Give us the signal, we'll take him out.
Yeah, maybe you go first.
Trust us. You're always so suspicious. Let's just go to the spa.
Try it out.
That'll be fine.
Do I look like someone who gets her hair done often?
That's a good point.
But okay, let's go.
Oh.
Moore leads the way
Yep.
to the spa.
And she's leading you across, but it becomes very apparent where this place is as the architecture of the casino switches to this big, blasted cave-like area until you're walking into like the cheesy version of a dragon's lair.
The grotto.
Yeah,
It's
you
nice and
walk into this
looking
little
damp in
grotto.
there, baby.
There's a desk in front of you in 5 colors: red, black, white, blue, and green. And there's a lanky, kind of young-looking half-giant who's like, "Hello, and welcome to the Chromadon Cave, where each treatment is more devastatingly relaxing than the last. My name is Tovar. If you need anything, can I walk you through our chroma crisis of options?" Let's begin.
I would say that
I am
more just kind of goes, I've got it, and just like cuts him off and they walk in.
Wait, hold on. What room are you gonna go in? There's 5 of them.
One of them. Do I know what rooms there are?
Have you been in the spa before?
I would say I have.
Okay, then yeah, you know.
Sure. What's the name of a room?
Okay, I was gonna do a whole thing about it.
No.
I want to hear the rooms. I want to hear. I retcon. I stop and go, what are the rooms?
You go in decisively, and as you go, you like Tovar's hands like shoot out to stop the rest of you. Like, can I do my spiel?
Please.
No one ever comes in here.
Really?
Yeah, well, everyone's so stressed out, but none of them come in here.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Thank you. The first one is Brimscythe, the Iron Storm, and it's a pressure point bed, and you lay on it and you get pushed, and it's good if you have tension, and there's a breath weapon facial that goes with it. It's a skin firming mud mask.
Do they actually breathe it on you?
No, they have like a little, like it's a pump and it kind of sprays on your head. Yeah. Next up, Raishon, the diseased deceiver. That's
Diseased?
Yeah, that's what they called her.
You have,
Why do they
you have a room in the spa called the Diseased Deceiver?
It's named after the dragon.
Normally
She is
Dorian would be
as-
mad into this, and as he hears that, he just kind of wraps
No, it's really good. It's a
just like
detox.
closes himself off.
No, hold on. Tovar is so worried. You see him begin to sweat now. And he's like, no, it's great.
Ringworm
It's
for Dorian.
It's actually like an IV and locally sourced plant-based detoxifying wrap. All the plants are sourced from the ivy heart thicket just outside of town. It's good.
Sounds lovely.
Okay.
Go on. I'm sorry.
There's a facial. It's a hydration mask.
That sounds nice. Why are you stopping? It sounds nice.
I don't know. I never get to do the whole. And then she just kind of walked away.
I'm sorry. I am not with people often.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
No,
Please
I'm
tell us.
sorry.
No.
I feel like I'm hogging the spotlight right now.
No,
and I
it's me. You
apologize.
You deserve it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So invested right now.
As this is all happening, I'm scanning and trying to see if I see
all
my
of the
boy.
doors. There's 5 doors behind him.
Okay.
But you can't see into any of them.
Gotcha. And do I see our little friend anywhere?
You don't, because he's probably behind one of the doors. The next one, and he points at the white door behind him, is Vorgal, the Frigid Doom. It's a cold dip pool.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, Frigid Doom. He breathes cold. So this one's a cold pool. There's a Dragonborn on staff that we keep, and he makes the hot pool hot and the cold pool cold. Like, that's his whole job. So there's a cold pool, and then there's like a cold mask. I feel like I'm just getting really nervous, and I feel like no one wants to do any.
Doing great.
We want to
Thank
do
you.
all of it. We just want to figure out which one first.
Oh, thank you.
Question: does the Dragonborn sit in the pool with you?
No.
he-
The pools are
is he
elevated, and he's just kind of under it. He goes back and forth, and he casts magic to make the temperatures.
There's a little man under the pool that makes it warm.
He's not little. He's like 6'6". He's little for me.
I think that image is worse. It's worse for me. It's
Okay.
worse.
So there's a big man
There's a big man
under the pool.
who walks back and forth, and he casts magic.
Wow, what's that last room look like?
Yeah.
I'm so
There's
excited.
2 more.
Oh, shit.
Umbrasil, the Hope Devourer, and a black dragon. This is a cool full body, not devourer massage. It's administered by, and then he goes and runs over and knocks on the door, and you see this massive, like, old, scarred-looking full orc comes out, and he's wearing like this kind of jerkin that looks very awkwardly like it's supposed to represent dragon scale, and like a little hat that looks like a little dragon hat. And he just kind of waves. Hi. And then he goes back behind the door because he doesn't want to stay here. And then the breath weapon facial is like an exfoliating acid mask. Because that's the kind of dragon. And the last one is Thordak the Cinder King. As you can imagine, it's a hot stone massage in a just a hot pool. Yeah. the facial is just sort of a hot oil mask. I use it because I have really bad cystic acne.
That's perfect for cystic acne.
Exactly.
Just hot oil.
More oil. It's fantastic.
May I
idea.
recommend acid peel?
I would listen to her.
Oh, yeah.
I was just afraid of it because I feel like it would be too tingly on my skin. It's so
Tingling is
sensitive.
nice.
Yeah, I agree.
How much is the treatment for each room? And if one of us wanted to partake of the rooms?
If you bundle them together with the facial, it's 5 silver. But each one separate is 3 silver.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, why don't we do the whole shebang?
Yes.
All our friends will each have one.
I actually pull out a platinum, and I put it down. Here, that should cover all of us for all
Oh
5
my
rooms,
god,
yeah?
Do you want?
great.
I can have some water brought in too. Do you
No, I
want
think
some-
we're good.
Okay.
Just make
take
sure the
some
big
more.
man
No.
is heating the...
He always does. He does such a good job.
Also, is it possible? We are traveling as a family, you see, of sorts, and
It's
we
beautiful.
very much like to enjoy our time together, even if we are in separate rooms. We realize that we may perhaps have. How do I say I've overpaid without sounding like a bad person?
You're good to part with the platinum?
Yes.
You gave me way too much money.
I tell you what, just make sure that you split it with your coworkers.
Exactly.
The rest is a
We pool
tip.
tips.
And
Great.
we also would just love, like,
actually not a
not
good
to be bothered.
That's what I was trying
We
to
would
say.
love
That's
to have
much
some
more
privacy.
eloquent.
Well, that's great. There's only like one other person here.
Oh, amazing. What room?
He's in the cold dip room.
Amazing.
Okay.
What
Am I
room?
supposed to say that?
I'm gonna do the hot one.
Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna say, do you need a robe? But you already have one. Do you guys need robes?
No, I have fur. I'm fine.
I'm
It's
comfortable.
very
Okay.
comfortable.
I'm comfortable.
The theming here is like really strong and kind of weird because while it was before my time, my parents told me about the conclave and they killed like a lot of people.
Yeah.
So it's just a unique kind of dissonance.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those things where, like, over time, history becomes inherently more irreverent.
And hilarious.
It's kind of disrespectful, but, like, you know.
Yeah.
But
Cinder King! Running into the
And Tovar
I
just
think
waves
I
at you
will
all as you go in.
head to this cold room, which sounds so delightful, she says as her hair flares a little bit.
We're gonna finally see your head. I've always wanted to see the top of your head.
Oh.
Oh no, no.
No, she just looks
Nope,
at
you
you.
said it. We're living
She
in
just
that
looks
now.
at you and moves on. I think I will go.
Let's not scare him. And why don't you go in and I'll just wander off
We can run
into
back.
one of the rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
All
keep
our
an eye
friends.
out. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Someone keep an eye out.
By the way, I gave Tovar, right?
Yeah.
The platinum, because that was the one that Darrington gave me 2 platinum when I was at
Yeah.
the bar. So I was like, oh, whatever.
Very sweet.
Yeah.
Very, very sweet. But we do require privacy. Tova?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, we're closed.
Excellent.
As he yells out and no one's looking in his direction.
So I shall head to the door.
Okay, yeah, you go through the white door.
It's like the Casa Bonita of Kymal here. I love it so much.
I just love that there's a name with the word diseased in it.
Yep. Really just
Yes.
can't understand why it's not so.
Come sit in
Brimming
this
with
hot tub.
customers.
It's disease.
Disease, disease.
I didn't name it.
You can't get pregnant in a hot tub. You could get chlamydia.
Fantasy chlamydia.
Fantasy.
Fantasy
Wait, what?
So tell me what this door looks like, what this situation.
Yeah, you see this very, like, once again, cheesy, sort of glittery, fake rock-looking, icy white door. And pushing into it, it's more of that same, like, cave decoration. There are arcane lights that are sort of dark blue that lead you farther in. You feel the temperature begin to drop, and you're led to, like, a little 15-foot radius round room with just a cold tub elevated. The general understanding is you guys are a little high up, and whoever's controlling the temperature here is on a half floor beneath and is running back and forth.
Trap. Chain.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Running between two.
Never gets a
different-
break.
It sounds delightful.
Yeah. And as you walk in, you see it would be smart if he was facing the door. his back is to you, and he's just stretched out on the tub, shivering.
Just enjoying his bath.
Thank you. So you said we're led there, so I'm assuming.
Oh no, Tovar just opened the door for you and let you like walk in.
Before I even make any sound or anything, I'm gonna use the gift to see if I sense anything like shifty in the room.
Let's make this. Just give me an Arcana check.
Boo. Okay. Nope, I do not sense anything.
What's the
I
number?
sense 0 things. 5.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's an excellent roll. These may be on timeout.
A 5. You can feel like you never lose your access to the gift. That's not the point. It's just there's not really anything being brought to your attention other than this very much a child shivering in a cold tub, not smart enough to watch you come in, shivering so hard he can't even hear you walk up. Kid, and how truly
So sweet.
how scared of him could you be?
So dumb.
Give me a stealth check to see if you sneak up on him.
I believe I do. 17.
Oh yeah, teeth chattering. You can absolutely sneak up. He's just like, I need a new pose.
He's in there because he wants to be.
I choose
I love
this.
The cold is good for my teenage body.
I was going to say, this is great for the circulation.
Getting sore from all the stealing.
Young one, it is better to alternate cold and heat, so I hear.
He like turns and splashes. Give me a dex save as he like leaps away from you across the tub.
11.
12d6 cold damage.
Yeah, you take no damage, but he absolutely like catches you with a little wave.
As I do
he-
it, I just place my hand up and a little flame, like my little reach to the blaze, comes out, just like it is an instinct to keep myself warm.
Yeah. I figured this would be the fun one because we're both hot people and maybe it would be nice to feel a different temperature, but I hate it in here.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. And can I hit like, can I hold that, I just hold my hand near him and warm him up a little
He
bit
gets
as
close.
we talk.
He actually like makes physical contact, like his tricep kind of comes up to your arm and he's like, it's
Careful.
tiefling and resistant to heat.
Oh.
This is fine, thank you.
So I just put my hand on his shoulder.
Thanks.
Okay. Now,
I could get out of the tub,
yes, get out of the tub. Aren't you idiot?
but I paid for being it.
Yeah, just
More importantly, why did you tell me to meet you here?
So
As I'm getting him like a
yeah,
towel.
thank you. He like gets out and lets you like dry him off. He's like, thanks.
She's being all motherly and like,
Yeah. Thank
but
you,
in
thank
like
you.
a really rough way.
Yeah. And he's just holding the towel. He doesn't tie it around himself. He's just holding it like a little kid coming out of the pool. I figured this would be a safe place to talk because there's not a lot of people in here at one time, and no one comes in this room because it's cold and bad to be in.
And awful. Yes.
So it was private.
Excellent.
Sorry. Thanks for coming. I wasn't sure if you would know it was from me, and you would trust me. But you gave me money before, and I felt bad. And then I was down here while there was an explosion.
Was there?
Yeah. Are you okay? You weren't anywhere near it, right?
No, we're fine. Was anyone hurt?
I don't know. Maybe. It sounded bad, and then lots of people from here and other places were running around, and, sorry. Sorry, okay. So, the explosion happened, I got scared, I ran outside, I tried to leave entirely, and I got stopped at the edge of the city by, the nameless ones. So, the thing is, I don't want to bury the lead, I'm a nameless one now, because I didn't want to die. It's okay, because I was like, oh, I could find out information and be a double agent. So anyway, I technically work for them and it's okay. You can't get out of the city and there's a bunch of bodies now. They're like not letting people leave.
A bunch of bodies.
Yeah, they're like at all the roads and then there's ones in the woods, not by the roads. And I think they're not even asking those people. But everyone they ask at the exits, they're like, you give your name or you give your head. And then if you're like, no, and you try to fight, and they fully kill you. They kill you all the way. And then just leave your body so everyone else sees it. And it's like a blockade. And there's a lot of dead thieves everywhere. So I joined them, is the thing. And I gave them the money that you gave me because I was scared. But that's okay. Anyway, I tried really hard when I was like, I'll join up. That's super cool. I'm a valuable spy. Let me meet my new leader and I can like bow and do it. They didn't let me meet the leader, but I did see some of the important people.
Excellent.
I saw 3 guys and they kept using the word lieutenant.
Lieutenant?
That's it. So one was like an old dwarf. Can you say he's an old dwarf lady? Can you say old? I don't know. She's
Is
old.
it accurate?
Yeah,
Then you can
her
say
beard
it.
is so gray. And her name was Mulberry.
Mulberry.
Yeah, and then there was like a tall, like half giant, like a really big guy. And he had a bunch of like piercings in his face. I didn't get his name, but he was really scary looking. And the reason I came back to find you was because there was one other person there that looked a lot like you. And I don't know if like you're secretly a nameless one and we're on the same team, or if someone like took your face and is impersonating you.
You mean like another Genasi?
No, I've seen like Genasi before. This one looks exactly like you, but with like different clothes.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I flick up to the gift. Okay. Is it who I think it is what I'm asking.
Okay. Arcana check.
It's cocked.
Cocked.
For cocked.
Cocked.
What was it?
Arcana.
Arcana, a 21.
Your gift.
Would you like me to be a little more specific?
No.
Okay.
I am trying to decide how to give this because you put your hand on him and your gift shudders before you even think the question because you've thought this question a lot. The focus of your attention for the last year has been in your sister's direction, so the gift knows what's coming. And almost as if you were seeing it through his eyes, you're looking at your sister. Friederichs. And it goes away just as quickly as it happened.
I immediately step 2 steps back and just stare at him.
Sorry, I know I'm so strong and buff now from the bath that is intimidating.
Was she? How did she look? Was she under duress? Was she? Tell me.
No, she was in charge and yelling at people. She yelled at me, which was fine because you kind of yelled at me the first time too. So I was like, I think I like this, but that's okay.
So she was.
Like in charge of stuff. She's a lieutenant. Say it again.
Lieutenant. However, it depends on.
Lieutenant?
It depends on where you're from. It's very strange.
The French lieutenants.
Exactly. Let's go with lieutenant. Shall
Okay.
we? I am as flabbergasted as I am.
Do you want to sit in the cold pool? Is that gonna help? Do you want some water? I can get you some water. Like that's not from there. I'm gonna get you some water.
I'm immediately melting a little bit.
I'm gonna get you some water.
No, man. I have one question to ask you.
Okay.
Do you want to remain a nameless one?
Oh no, I don't really care. I've been here my whole life, and I got kind of figured at some point, I get picked up by a squad.
Right.
These guys came in, and like the Myriad and the Clasp and some of the families, they've been fighting each other for for years. And then the nameless ones came in, and in 2 days took a whole city. So I don't know, if you have to kind of throw in your lot with people, why not the ones that win?
Yes, that would be the wiser thing to do when you meet such people, wouldn't it? And I immediately think of these guys.
We win.
Shall I,
Are you a nameless one? Are we on the same team now?
I am on your team, shall I say.
Okay.
I am on the team of Xinhua.
That's nice.
I hand him his whatever garments he is not wearing because he's been in the pool, and I hand them to him.
Do I have to?
Get dressed. I will leave, or I will turn around.
You don't have to. Not in a weird way.
Yeah,
it's just fine.
No.
Like,
I'm turning around.
I'm just gonna put it. He just puts on his pants over like wet shorts.
Wet tieflingness.
Yeah.
I have far too many questions that I don't even know where to begin with. Cut to someone else.
Okay. We smash cut from the cold room. Where is Opal?
Did you go into the hot tub room?
Oh, yeah.
I think they're like splashing hot water at each other. Like,
This is fun.
That was nice.
That's it. That's our scene.
that's it.
Just us watching each other.
Equally short, you see Dorian walk out of the acid facial room, and he's something not a bath towel. He just has a hand towel around his waist, and his face is burned, so it's like purple because it's like red on blue. And he's just walking to the next room. And he's like, "I paid for it. I'm going to try all of the services."
God.
And then he walks off into the next room.
Dorian's a tourist for sure.
Yo! I felt attacked and seen in that moment. Yes. More, where did you go?
Is there like a hallway that connects all these rooms, or is it literally just like
It's literally
each-
just, it's a 5-splinter hallway from that main room where Tovar was.
Which rooms are unoccupied now?
You're making your way from room to room, but you just came out of the black room, so green and blue are unattended.
Okay, I'll go into the blue room.
Sweet.
Okay, and I still have the blueprints with me, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, if you want them. Yeah.
I had them in my side pouch. Yeah. I bring them out. They're not wet. They're not sticky. I actually just kind of frantically like have a moment of anxiety, and I rip them out again, and I just look over them and over them and over them, trying to memorize, like burn it in my brain where the vault is, and I'm just kind of like, okay, I have to, yeah.
Nice. You actually see that there's like just sort of a middle-aged, very used to be pretty, but is probably like a century out from that elven woman that's just waiting on the side. Mm-hmm. You don't have to get on the bed. It's fine. Just take your time. Sorry, I'm not trying to. You're good.
Can I not have noticed her?
Yeah.
When I ran in and whipped out the blueprint.
For sure.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. No, you're good. You're good. Do you want? I can go.
What do you?
I can go.
No. No. I get on the bed.
Sweet. You see this like 10 by 10 foot like bed of iron spikes. Yeah. If you could just lay on it.
Is that gonna hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Sports massage.
Yeah, exactly. It's
100%.
Yeah, sure.
And you actually see that she goes to the edge of it, and instead of making physical contact with you, she puts out a hand, and you see this like shimmery blue mage hand comes over and just runs over different parts and like is like kind of massaging your shoulder by pushing your back down into. It's like a acupressure without any physical contact, and she's just like, "Do you want me to talk or not talk?" I don't really know what to. I'm kind of new, so.
Oh, they let you do this on spikes, and you're new?
Yeah, I know how to not kill people. But not everyone is. They're like, talk or don't talk.
You can talk. Well, what's your name?
Cool. Oh, Elena.
Elena. That's a pretty name. Does any of this hurt at all?
You know what? Give me
An ouchie check.
give me like a Constitution save just to see how like
You take 6 burning
how much
damage.
how much mushing you can take.
How much mushing? I'm a soft little bunny.
You're a soft
of
little
course
bunny.
I can take mushing.
For right
An 8. A strong 8.
tender boy.
Yeah, she starts pushing and she starts pushing a little hard, but you notice that she watches the way your body tenses and immediately like lets up. And she's like, she's got her tongue out. She's like very focused. Like, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're doing a very good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is this working? Do you?
Yeah.
You don't. If you don't like this, you don't have to do it.
No, I like it. It's taking my mind off of things. It's really nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Deep breath in and exhale. as she cracks your back. Okay. Well, do you want the face mask too?
Is it made of acid?
No, this one's mud.
The oil.
It's like skin firming.
Why not? Well, is it okay on my furs?
Oh, fur. Hold on, let me check. And she stops interacting with you. The mage hand is just sort of floating, paused over your face. And she goes and consults like a very thick tome that
It's
is
like I just told
apparently.
you I'm gluten intolerant. It's like, can I?
And she's like thumbing through and looking it up. Hold on. Yes, it's fine.
Great. Slap it on.
Okay. She comes back and then starts gently brushing. But she's kind of trying to mush it to get your skin under the fur.
Oh, man.
The mage hand was more
slapping it around my face.
Yeah, just sort of mushing a paintbrush into your fur. It's not great.
I think for Morgan, I like Fietta she feels like Fietta is very competent, so she thinks she can take a moment and kind of, you know. When she realizes there's someone fully in the room watching her look at these blueprints, maybe I can take a second.
That's fine. She didn't notice it, never brought it up, and unless you're actively speaking with her, she tends to default into silence and focus because she's still new at this and figuring it out. But yeah, is there anything else you want to do that can just continue, and your treatment will be done in like 10 minutes?
Totally, yeah. Just trying to listen out. You know, just see if anything's going on, but it seems pretty quiet right now, yeah.
I mean, you can hear very, very gently giggles and splashes.
Oh my God, yeah. Yeah.
Just like
That's it.
no brain cells.
Yep. Cooking them off now.
Ones left.
Yep.
Amazing.
Just boiling them up.
Can I ask Joacin some question? Another question? One other question?
Sure.
As he's getting dressed, I ask him, do you remember any of the orders that you were hearing from the three lieutenants, particularly from the one who looks like me?
She was in charge of the people trying to leave. And she said that anyone else coming wouldn't. She said anyone else that was still in the city wouldn't be converted, that they would be too important, so they could stop asking.
Anyone still in the city? I don't quite understand that. Anyone still in the city would be too important, so they could stop asking.
Yeah, you know, the question. The, convert or not. I think she thinks that they got all the ones that were low level enough. Because, I'm a big deal. And I think I was, the last good get.
Yeah. You are. You have great honor. Honor among thieves is a big thing, you know.
Thanks. Yeah. The other ones, I didn't really hear what they were saying too much, but it seemed like they were kind of gathering and getting ready to do something big.
But you don't... Nothing else.
Sorry, they didn't really tell me to do much.
Of course. And you did not see this blue one with the strange skin, you said.
The what?
The one you saw before. You did not see... Okay.
Sorry,
Can you
I'm not-
continue to be our eyes and ears?
Yeah, since we're on the same team. Team Shin.
Team Genoa all the way.
I'll do my best. But I'm gonna let you know, 2 gold was really nice, but I don't have it anymore. And if it comes between, selling you out and sparing my own life, well, I hope it doesn't come to that. But I'll do what I can, because I like you, and not a lot of people are nice to me. But, it's tough times. Tough times.
I can solve one part of that, and I give him another 2 gold. But if it comes to your life, save yourself. You are too valuable.
Thanks. Hope you don't die. As he slides the coins into pockets that are now wet because he did not dry off his little shorts.
Delicious child. Well done.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go because my pants are wet.
Can I just give him a little more heat before he goes and dry him a little bit?
Maybe don't put your hands near me there. I'm gonna go. I need private time. I'm gonna go. But thank you for trying to drive me off.
Bye, bye,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Thanks.
I'm like 1 minute after he goes, I'm going to come out and find. I mean, I can hear them, right?
From the massage room, you hear.
I immediately run in that direction.
And when you open
And I
the door,
fling the door open.
and it's just me and the is an orc.
It's an orc.
It's an orc has got their knee in my base of my back and my arms over my head, and it's going. Ah! That's
Is
it.
that good or is that bad?
I'm not sure.
I'd say Morgan probably hears this too.
Yeah.
And runs into the room.
100%.
Also.
I'd say
Yeah, I think we all hear it.
Hearing Dorian scream, all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Darrington's is like, no!
dripping wet Darrington. We're all in your room now.
For what it's worth, Rockmodu, the orc, has like big headphones. Of
course he does.
They're like earmuffs on because he's used to this and he is just humming sort of tunelessly to himself while he is absolutely wrecking your form.
I immediately run to the front of his vision with my hair flaring. And I say, stop. Let him go. Please.
Oh, he like lets your arms go. He leaves his knee where it was though. I'm sorry. You good?
It's great. Thank you very much for your service. But I'm gonna roll off the bed, leaving my little towel behind.
Oh, no.
And just my two little blue cheeks are gonna walk right back to the changing room where I left my clothes.
penguin waddle?
Yep, I'm out of here.
Past all of us.
Yeah. Cheeks out.
Someone next?
Some people can't take deep tissue.
Do
Sure.
okay.
Do we have time for this?
I don't think so. I'm afraid we have to cut our visit short.
Oh, bless you.
Let's see.
Thank you for your, whatever that service was. I need to go back to the room.
Okay.
You all right?
Rain check.
Okay.
Would you come with me?
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
I'll connect with the group after.
Yeah.
Close.
Just gonna find Blue Cheeks McGee before we head back, though.
What if they weren't blue? What if they were like just like pale blue, like a tan line?
That's really good.
Like a full-on like whale tail, like thong line. Yep. Right over the hip bone. You know?
You're gonna
Yep.
so many like smutty fucking hashtag them. Like
Please
so
draw
many
it.
not safe for
You
work.
have to draw it.
Please draw
And
it.
tag me.
Please draw it and with a tan line too.
Oh my goodness.
Horrible.
So I'm
Where do you
hustling,
reconvene the group?
I'm hustling us back to the room where I know we can speak privately.
Yeah.
I don't. Our young friend was indeed in that room. I don't know how to say this, but my sister is here.
Your sister?
You have a sister?
She's got a twin sister.
Oh, that's fun.
We all have siblings.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's like a theme.
Is that the criteria to
All
to
like
join the
talk,
group?
they
You have to
kind
have
of
a sister?
and I still, I think because I still can't quite believe it, so I just say, and the nameless ones have her
Prisoner?
under their thrall somehow. I don't.
Like a charm or something?
Perhaps I don't know what it is. All I know is that she was with two other lieutenants, someone named Mulberry, and a very large half giant. It can't be. You've never seen her, like she's like her eyes are practically crossed.
Other lieutenants? What do you mean other lieutenants?
The young one, who knows if he really saw what he saw. But he said she was a lieutenant too.
Oh.
So she's boss.
Of the nameless ones.
I mean, listen, don't jump to conclusions, She could have been forced in or something. I wouldn't assume the worst.
No. And I mean, you could, like, you see all that, like, sisterly guilt that you guys remember, like, all the old stuff that you haven't seen in a while on Fiera is just starting to consume her, every part of her being. Like, she just looks the tiniest bit smaller.
Opal puts her hands on her shoulder, trying to be supportive.
There could be a positive out of this. If your sister became, the leader over here, maybe that means that, like, she took out Pasca, which takes care of one of our problems, and maybe we just talk to her and we get this thing all sorted out,
Maybe she'll be happy to see you.
Maybe it's just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Yes. How goes the, is everyone relaxed?
I feel fine.
You just hear mild snoring from the corner of the room.
Are you, okay?
Oh. Just, I'll be fine.
I think we should perhaps get some rest before
Yeah.
the morning, no?
Yeah.
And she just kind of, like, staggers over to a bed and sits. And says nothing.
All right.
Anything else?
A lot to take in.
Eventually, you all sort of quiet down and move to separate areas. There's a couple rooms in here, but mostly you're grabbing extra blankets and kind of finding little corners to fall asleep. About half an hour after you guys get back to the room, Cyrus reappears as invisibility, wears off, and he was just sleeping in the corner with his elbow in the urn, guarding it as best he can. He comes out of invisibility, does not wake up. He's asleep, he's posted up, and he's great. And the rest of you fall into fitful sleep. Opal, when you sort of wind down for the night, your dreams turn inward, and you find yourself once again in that dark liminal space that's much less scary now that you know Ted is waiting for you.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily her that's waiting for you when you get there.
Okay.
You feel, not across your form, but all of this is interior to you, so you're aware that skittering across the inside of your mind are countless spiders. You look down at your hands, and you are how you truly appear. Ichor-stained, bleeding, goopy, terrifying, and beautiful. All at once. And you hear the Spider Queen's voice in your ear. You had a busy day, didn't you?
Yeah. It was kind of fun. Where's Ted?
Oh, she's here. I just wanted some alone time with you.
Okay.
So, how do you like my gift?
I have some notes.
I don't take notes.
Oh. Then why'd you ask?
So I was hoping you'd be excited to continue and further our little partnership.
I am. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I just a couple little things here and there, but I'll just put it in the feedback box. It's fine. But I love it. You're doing great.
Okay. Well, I think you're doing pretty good too.
Thanks.
But I will say, I see through your eyes, and I know where we are.
In a casino.
In a city that is much friendlier to the unsorted types that have given over to worship and devotion to me than there are ever in Amon or by Rodin or those well-traveled, well-heeled, sad little towns that you've been trotting me around through.
It's a little rude.
The children of malice reside here. They love me.
Okay. I feel like we need a little bit of a PR shift for you. Because I feel like you're a really good person, and like people.
I'm not a person.
Okay, you're a really good being, and like you just got like a bad rap the last few hundred years. I don't know, but I just feel like maybe we could rehab your image a little bit, you know?
I mean, I'm listening.
Well, instead of like being so like horrifying, like maybe we can just like clean you up a bit, you know? Like we can do some nice things for people, and then that'll kind of rehab the image. And then, you know, people won't run away when they hear about you or see you or, you know, stuff like that.
What nice fucking thing do you think I can do to get people to stop calling me a betrayer god?
Oh, so much. So much. Well, we can start by helping poor people. You know, we can do this poodle, and we can help poor Dorian and his brother Cyrus.
Dorian.
They're so poor. Here's the thing, girl. They're in trouble. And, like, I really think if we hook this up for him, then word will spread that, like, the betrayer god is now helping good-hearted folks.
So you're going to tell people that I helped you rob a casino?
Not me, but helped. Maybe that's not a good plan. What about...
Look, this is a blue sky. I know it's pitch black, but blue sky meeting. There's no bad ideas.
Aren't you tired of people calling you betrayer?
I mean, the betrayer is suboptimal, but I like being worshipped.
You could be worshipped, but like for good things or neutral things.
This is going differently than I expected.
Welcome to my mind.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
That wasn't in the thing. I'm not going to hold you to it.
Okay, with advantage. So, okay, one more time.
Okay, plus whatever. Plus, hold on. 17.
That's not the worst.
17's not bad. And everything goes quiet.
16.
It's a 16, and you have plus 4.
Oh, plus 4?
Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion.
The
Sorry.
thing you're good at,
All
Warlock.
right, I was like perception. That's a 20.
Did I say perception? Maybe I said it wrong. That's not me.
No.
Persuasion.
You said
Oh my God,
persuasion.
thank
I just
you.
can't read.
I'm out here ready to gaslight myself.
Not a women's history book.
No, ma'am.
No.
Ma'am. We got you, girl.
It's April now. It's not our month anymore.
Oh, it's not.
April Fools, I love myself.
Yeah.
A dirty 20 is a stronger case. And you feel that skittering stop. And then the voice seems somehow closer to whatever is the source of your hearing. As she sort of purrs in your ear. Okay. Well then, will you be my champion?
Yes. Oh my God, I've been dying for you to ask. Yes.
Every champion requires a test, but I know how strong you are.
Okay. Is that a written test? I'm bad at those.
No. And I apologize, because this is going to hurt. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. What did I just agree to?
It's fine.
19.
Oh my God.
Wait,
Plus?
right?
Plus?
No, I have no plus.
Okay.
That's great.
Plus 0.
It's a 19.
Yeah, it's still good.
That's great.
Okay.
Opal, you feel yourself, your conception of yourself double over in pain. Your veins and arteries feel like they are filled with fire as poison rushes through your body. You see in your mind's eye, you're kind of looking down at yourself, and you see shuddering flashes of what could be, of people that have failed the Spider Queen's test and been warped and twisted and turned into horrible monsters who have no will of their own. They're simply bent into her service. But you know who you are. And that presence of mind that lets you stand and speak to a god as an equal, as a partner, courses back through you, strengthens your resolve, hardens your veins to iron, and you feel that pain lessen and lessen until it's a warm comfort that runs through your veins, something else close to you, inside of you, and a part of you. As your circlet awakens.
Ooh.
So you are now resistant to poison damage and immune to the poison condition.
Okay.
All right.
And that special ability you have on your reaction to add a +5 to an attack roll,
Yeah.
you can use it twice before your rest.
Holy shit. +5 twice. Okay. She feels this.
She feels it.
Okay.
Or, yeah, Opal feels it.
Okay.
And then you see a dark mirror, but a mirror nonetheless, shimmer and come into being in front of you. And you see yourself, this sort of dripping, terrible mess. And she says, "Well done, my champion."
Thanks. Feels pretty good. Maybe we can negotiate like a little bit of like an outfit clean, but we don't have to do that right now. We could do that later.
Why do you think I made the mirror?
Really? See, I knew you were a good friend.
Are we friends?
Yeah. I mean, you live in my head, so I hope so.
Interesting. And you feel her presence recede. And now in this mirror, you can decide what you look like. The circlet has to stay on. It's a part of you now, but you can change your appearance if you want.
I think Opal looks in the mirror and she doesn't love it, and she did have notes about her appearance from before. But I think
I don't take notes.
yeah. But I really think now that she's sort of hardened and there has been a little bit of this kind of like badass power coursing through her, I think she realizes how powerful that imagery can be. So I think she's gonna keep it.
Amazing.
Some personal growth.
And anyone watching you sleep would watch you go from like sort of fitful tossing as you relax, comfortable in the power that you claimed and claimed you. A partnership. And you move on.
Thank you.
Dorian, I think at some point during the night, Cyrus fell asleep a little too early, so he has that like 3 a.m. problem of like when you take a nap a little too soon, he like wakes up and he's going to scooch over. Where did you fall asleep?
Probably floor. I would take the floor. Yeah, I sort of got like my cloak wrapped over me, maybe a wadded up throw pillow or something. We've been roughing it a little bit over the quite a while. Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna scooch up to you and kind of like, not roughly, but just try to nudge you awake. Are you up?
I am now. What's the matter? Is everything all right?
I just wanted to just like have a quick, like a check-in, because I think things got really crazy. Things are always crazy around you.
Whoa. Around
like,
me?
Like in a good way.
Oh.
Like it's crazy, but you take care of it.
Yeah.
And you're always with people that like take care of it and you take care of them.
I'm gonna give him a nod and we'll slowly creep over and sort of put my back against the wall by the fire, sort of away from the rest of the group.
Yeah. I know I'm the older brother, and I'm the one that's supposed to lead our people. But I just wanted your advice on what I should do next. I mean, assuming we don't die tomorrow and my debts are settled, I don't feel ready to go home.
If I have to be honest, neither do I.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure if we were needed, someone would call for us.
100%.
We don't necessarily keep the best low profile.
No, we do not. Moore was right. We are not subtle.
I cannot think of a time where we have ever spoken freely like this.
I should apologize for that.
Right. don't think it's your fault. Or mine necessarily. I think it was the way we were raised. I think they kept us at a distance on purpose.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
I'm gonna apologize, because I think when I noticed it, instead of pulling you closer, I let them hold me away from you.
You were so good at your position. Listen, I know my friends have been teasing you. And
Yeah,
I know
observe it.
I have been too, but you are a good heir. You're strong, you're capable, you're loyal. We may not be the best outside of our element, but there is no one better than you when you're in it. But this is what I've always wanted. I've always wanted to bring the outside world into our lives more, into the lives of our people. That's all I ever wanted. That's why I left. And we are just showing through our ineptitude that it was the right choice.
God, every story I heard about what it would be like out here, it's so much bigger.
Wow, it's so much more difficult.
Oh my God.
I thought we would rule. Wouldn't you spend every day of your life in your youth someone telling you you're the best, or
And
your brother's
everyone's
the best?
so nice.
Yes.
But they don't have to be nice to you out here.
They don't. And they can take advantage of you, or they can lift you up. And we've had both. And I am loving every minute of it. Even more so with you. So whatever we choose, I think we're on the right path. As strange as it feels. And if this doesn't work, we meet other good people that we like, and we bring those that we can with us. And that's all life is. When it's time to go home, we go home. And I hope we go home together. Oh, please. Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Full of emotion. And I went to the bar like 3 times while you guys were fighting upstairs.
It's been a tough few months.
Yeah.
But
I wouldn't be here without you. I am grateful and proud to call you my brother. And I will follow you anywhere.
Side by side. And we'll take turns on who takes the lead.
Okay.
All right.
And he leans in and gives you a hug.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait,
Once I start, it's just so hard to stop. And he's just wiping his face off on your hair.
Oh, you smell like mead, too.
Yeah. I tried the bread. They make it different when it's not more making it. It was thick.
All right.
Thin bread. Yeah. Makes a real thin bread.
Almost flat.
Come on. And we'll go like foot to foot on the floor by the fire.
Side by
Not spooning my brother.
Who's the big spoon?
Foot to
Side by
foot.
side. Spoon.
And he pulls out like a deck of cards. You just want to see some card tricks I've picked up in Kymal?
What? Card tricks?
Yeah. And he actually starts shuffling, and I can't do it. I was practicing for this and couldn't do it. But does a bunch of like cool, like little jumpy card shuffles, like very dexterous things. And he's like, I kind of just picked it up.
He's good at something.
Wow.
Over here.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Anyway. You want to play a couple hands? Sorry, big emotions. I'm not going to fall back asleep like right now. I need like a cool down period.
Yeah. What about 3 Dragon Ante?
All right. And he starts dealing you cards.
Let's do it.
Perfect. And yeah, in that nice, quiet room, dark gives way to early light, and you all come back up to consciousness just as the sun reaches over the craggy peaks of the Iron Seat Ridge in the distance. It's a new day. It's a big day. It's heist day.
It's a poodle day.
It's a full poodle day. So I think it's time to get into it. So before we begin our poodle proper, why don't we go ahead and take a little break?
Yeah!
All right.
I'm excited.
We're gonna, walk this off. We'll see you back soon in a minute. I hate
baby.
this part. Go away, then come back soon. Goodbye.
What?
I'm just laughing because we have such a great mix of like original characters, original storyline each campaign, and then there's this asshole that tried to kill Santa.
It's good.
Right. Oh!
Whoa!
Put that on a Smucker's jar.
Sorry, Tal.
I love you, Townsend. I'm sorry.
Spill the tea. Because I was like, is he crushing him? I'm like,
Oh, my character died last night. Oh, what were you fighting? Inevitability?
Is
this a prop or is it edible?
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop. Style should never be a dumpster, darling. Could anything be more perfect? It's the little things in life. Roll an investigation if you want. It's basically perfect.
I mean, the Traveler always says impulse purchases are a good decision.
And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
It's me, Jester. So the Traveler and I were going to tell you guys all about subscribing to Twitch, but it sort of seems like he's not really here right now, which is so stupid. Traveler! Traveler! Artie! You know what? It's fine. I can do it by myself. With myself. I invoke duplicity. Hello, Jester. Hi, Jester. Okay, so what we're going to do today is tell the people at home all about the good stuff they get when subscribing to Twitch. Oh, I don't know what Twitch is, but that sounds good. Let's go. No, that's perfect, because this works for you too then. Okay, so there's a professionally moderated live chat. And if you subscribe, you can post the links in the chat. Like a link to a cool hamster video? Exactly like that. So what we do here is tell like really cool stories, right? And sometimes like crazy shit happens when we're telling those stories, and people that subscribe get special emotes so you can express how you feel. What if you live on the side of Exandria where it's really late and you're like, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a few seconds, and then it's 2 hours and the music is playing and you're like, oh no, I missed the whole show. Oh, that's a great question. Well, if you subscribe to Twitch, then you can just watch all of our VODs as soon as the live broadcast ends. So cool, right? So cool. I know. Another really cool thing is you can gift subscriptions to people. Like, I could buy a subscription for you, Duplicate Jester, and for other... What are you doing? Look what I found. Oh my gosh. Paintbrushes. I could draw a dick. Oh, well, technically that might break Twitch's terms of service, so. But there's no rule against, like, drawing chubby little snakes. Yeah, or a really long balloon sword. Yeah, or like a really thick rope with like 2 honky knots at the end of it. A cucumber with 2 tomatoes. Yeah. A banana, sitting next to an onion and another mushroom with like a little cat. A weenie dog with just 2 feet. Yeah. Archie, where are you? Should we go look for him? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, don't forget to subscribe to Critical Role. Okay, let's go. Okay.
And we're back. So, after getting a nice long nights of rest, having some important conversations both externally and internally, and a very interesting trip to the Chroma Spa Cave. Thank you for letting me do that. It was so disrespectful.
Tovar for the win. Tovar for the win.
Tovar would be heard. Tovar would be heard.
Yes. You guys wake up refreshed, rested, and prepared to do a whole ass heist. How are we feeling?
Woo! Right, we're doing that.
I think Opal's going through all her outfits. Just ding, ding, ding.
What you land on? Now that you've started it, I will like.
Ding. Okay, well just stop me.
On?
Just stop me, and then I'll tell you what it is. Ding, 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 ding,
there.
Ding. She looks like more. Because she just always wanted to look like a little bunny.
Little bunny.
And then she's like, just kidding, I just want to try it on. And then she changes back into her. I think she just ends up in this outfit.
Just default.
Yeah, no skip.
Because we did the art, so she's gonna wear this. But she did try stealthier options, but she's gonna land on this one.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay, is there anything any of you want to do before you begin on your adventure? Just any preparation?
I will say, who's probably gonna be taking point on this? Who's looking to be the tip of the spear, if you will?
Seems obvious.
Gotcha. I cast 8 on you at 3rd level.
Oh, excellent.
Whoa.
What's
He
that?
just cast, he gave you 8.
What does it feel like as you cast it?
In the middle of this moment of trying to figure something out, Darrington places his hand on your shoulder, and there's this odd surge of almost like you just chugged a warm bowl of soup that's a little too hot, and it's kind of like burning in the belly a little bit, and you're like, oh no, this is a bad idea. But then it's like nice. It freaks you out for a second. That's very much like a good encapsulation of how Darrington's magic works for other people.
Do I have magic boogers now? That I can flick at people?
We'll find out. But for now, that'll at least keep you a little hardy and up and about in case things get a little weird.
Oh, thank you.
So for the next 8 hours, you have an additional 10 hit points to your maximum.
No longer sharing with 3 hit points.
I know, no longer do it.
That's not even 10 pinpoints. That's like
Those
action.
are real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wow.
That means you can heal them back if you lose them. You know what? We're done with that.
No.
It's just falling.
Yeah, me too. Never.
No. Okay. I started this cosplaying as Robbie, and I will finish it cosplaying as Robbie.
Yes.
90% more brim.
I didn't know how to get a big enough hat.
I would say Moore is very touched, and she looks at Darrington and she says, sometimes it's nice to have friends.
Yeah, totally. Sometimes it's extremely obnoxious, but I will say as a person that's done a lot of traveling on my own, you tend to get in a lot more trouble when you don't have, physical consciousness. That's the word, consciousness? Consciousnesses around you. And they keep you kind of on the straight and narrow. Plus, it's good to have drinking buddies and, I don't know, sometimes cuddle buddies. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's do this shit.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quickly.
Yes.
Can I, Spider Girl, bestie.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about Spider Girl.
Okay, what should I call
like what's good?
What should I call you?
Hey, what?
What should I call you?
The Spider Queen.
Oh, okay, that's a little formal, but okay. So we're about to do this big poodle, okay? So, if I just need help or whatever, can I just call in?
I mean,
because I'm your champion now.
Yeah. Actually, yes, and I can grant you a boon since you forgot to do it yesterday.
Okay.
And you feel that little opalescent brooch returns to your form as your familiar is resummoned to you.
Oh, yeah. It's an earring, but yeah.
Oh, it's an earring. That's right.
Okay.
She made it a brooch and then she goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Okay. And makes it an earring. My bad, I forgot.
Would you be upset if I called her Ted 3, or do you want me to call her? I can name her after you, Spider Girl.
Oh, wait, why? Oh, it's the same. There's so much to unpack in everything you just said.
Oh, so it's the same.
It's the
soul.
same. There's
So
not. Soul is a
Ted 2.
big word. It's
Okay.
Ted 2 again.
Okay, it's Ted 2 again. All right, we'll
Yes.
call her Ted 2 again. Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
Love
Bye.
you.
Sometimes she just gets like that and kind of stares in the corner. It's a little creepy, but keeps her happy.
You actually see as she's like looking off, you see what you can only imagine is like the shadow of a spider sprint across her eye. Rough. You don't feel anything though. Billie Eilish could never.
I have been holding a tiger's eye stone in my hand and just kind of working it through my fingers and for most of the morning as we're planning. And I hold it tight and try one more time through the gift to just get any sense of where Friederichs might be.
I'm not going to have you roll because the only time you got a flash was that singular bit of confirmation that she was alive. But beyond that, there is magic on her that keeps her from your detection. And even though you are fairly certain she's in the city, the gift can't reach her here.
Okay. Right, it's the big day.
There's one big question. So you know where the vault is.
Yeah.
You've got two big ways to reach it. Do you try to directly access it by going to the Western and trying to go subterranean to that and make your way down into the vault? Or do you use the corridor that's accessed in the kitchens behind the buffet?
Well, since we have people after us, right? Like,
it also seems like as a bartender you would have more access to the kitchen.
I probably have a pretty good idea of like the layout of the kitchen.
Oh,
I mean,
100%.
obviously I have the blueprints, but
Yeah.
I think more based off of the events of yesterday, would say probably the less direct route in her brain. And then she also says it out loud. I think I explain that there are two different ways. We can take a direct route or an indirect route. Basically, we can go subterranean, go underground, or we can go through the kitchens. I vote the kitchens just because, we made a little bit of a splash yesterday.
yeah.
Valid, yeah.
Also, I know the kitchens.
Great.
You made a splash.
I made a goop.
I suppose there is no danger of the Nameless Ones trying to come to us, and it does seem like it. They have been held responsible for the events of yesterday in the penthouse.
I can't say what the Nameless Ones will or will not do. I wish I could.
Do you think it's wise for us to disguise ourselves as much as possible then? I feel...
Yeah, I mean, if you feel that would help.
I don't...
I do a mean green highlight.
I'll take my brother's cloak and I'll wrap it around my head and just sort of put a hood up.
Poor Cyrus.
Well, I imagine he's got like his literal hand stuck in a cookie jar or something. Like,
Yeah, he's in the corner. It's stuck in the earth.
yeah, it's in the urn. Yeah. I know it's in there.
If I just let go of the dirt, I know I can get my hand out, but I want to hold it. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
The dirt.
That's not dirt. That's
That's the
it.
man who let a pet rock die. So we're not trying to blend in, right? Is what you're saying?
Oh, we are trying to.
We are trying.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, okay,
yeah.
okay, I think
I'm
so.
confirming. No, we are. So should we work here if we're going to the kitchens? Is that kind of the deal?
I mean,
That would
sure.
make sense.
Sure, yeah.
All right. I go ahead and use the cloak to give myself the same feather outfit that Moore had on at the bar earlier.
Inspiration.
I will use I will cast disguise self and put on my little feather outfit too.
Oh, you guys are twinsies.
Oh my god!
Baby
All right.
twins. Love it. I guess I'll disguise self as the woman whose bolero I stole, with the bolero and everything. What was her name?
Amazing. I don't remember.
I don't think you got
Bolero
that
lady.
name, did you? You got a name.
Bolero. Well, no, she wouldn't be in the kitchen. Well,
Yeah, do you want to look like a patron here or someone that works here? Because you have seen
I've
people
seen
that work
people.
here.
Okay.
They tend to wear like baby blue and lilac.
Okay, so
Or, big feather things.
I'll just because she's who she is, I'll
dealers.
be the lady, but with like the feathers, like as if she works here.
We're all
It don't
doing the
make any
feathers.
sense, but
I love this.
they're showgirls.
Yes. Anyone else? Feather? 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 Feather?
I have my cloak, which can hide my hair as best as it can, but everything else on me is... I'm pretty undeniably me.
Which you have that just a little bit of an errant thought, intrusive, it's not bad to look like you right now.
That's true.
You make a good way. I just realized something.
Who said that?
Never mind.
Opal takes out some perfume and goes, here.
Yeah, my hair is just,
Now you'll smell.
Sorry.
It is like now it smells like burnt perfume.
Yeah,
It's
burnt
extremely
perfume.
flammable.
Like, exactly. Those essential oil things where you like heat it up and the essential oil dissipates.
Yeah.
That's kind of what just happened
Right.
with your perfume.
Incredible.
It didn't really go the way I thought it would.
We don't all have to be together. 2 employees, a few patrons. We'll work it out when we get there.
Okay.
And I may... Yeah. We're good. We're good. Shall we head to our planned place of entrance? I don't know.
Don't you remember we came up with
We've
the
already
plan
come up with
already?
a plan.
That's what I said.
And we smash cut. Look, I'm just trying to make sure you all seamless transition. And you all are standing in front of the entrance to the buffet. A taste of Taldore. Is this going to be a pun list? Yes, it is.
I'm here for it.
I'm gonna say that my outfit, I gave myself big feathery fans so that I can cover things up when I need to, like maybe people slipping behind doors. Ooh.
You know what? I'll allow it. I love it. So yeah, you walk in, and the extra bit of intel that we didn't see as we smash cut here, you all are aware that there's no gambling happening on the main casino floor right now. Tables are turned over, people are huddled up, and they are bracing for an assault.
Yeah, I figured, that's why I figured we could maybe go through the kitchen because things are so like topsy-turvy right now that it might not be that weird for us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There are people in the buffet eating, but it doesn't have that like jovial, everyone kind of living a mimosa life on a Saturday morning. People are kind of, again, clumped up, huddled up, grabbing what food they can, and they seem to be mentally and physically like girding themselves for an assault. But you walk in, and again, it's that dissonance of like a very jokey atmosphere with a very dour reality. Just break you off a couple of these. You see over in the corner is the dessert bar. It's called Pyrodin. Yeah. Yep. These are all for you. I'm just gonna make eye contact with you, Matt. Yeah. There's the Stillben Fish Market. The Iron Authority Grill. Yeah, because it's just grilled all kinds of animal. The Amon Cloud Top Breakfast Bar. Yeah. And the Craghammer Blast Furnace Pizza Hutch.
Oh, not the Pizza Hutch.
I dig it.
Yeah.
And the Whitestone Winery, where all the mimosas and drinks
that's
are.
nice. Yeah, I want to go there.
Written in cursive under it is, life needs wine to live.
But first, wine. Oh, more.
Yeah.
That's my hometown. The pies. We're known for our pies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you gotta try some one day.
That's cool, yeah.
She grew up in this
If we
buffet.
That's very
Deception check.
funny of you, Darrington.
What?
That's a funny joke.
Thanks.
Those two brain cells just pinging. And you see the entrance to the kitchens is right between like the winery and the breakfast station.
Cool.
You've been in there a couple times probably. And you head back and no one, like people kind of clocked you as you came in, but no one's making any sort of move towards you. And you don't actually see very many people that work here other than people that are sort of running the different food stations. But there's not like the same security detail.
Okay. I just kind of keep a smile on my face as I walk ahead of everyone, like doing that kind of showgirl strut. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something.
Amazing. You push into the double doors into a boisterous kitchen. You see just a bunch of stressed, like, all sorts of races here, and everyone's just at full capacity. There's shouts and yelling and a cacophony that's unmatched by the relatively, like, dour silence of the rest of the buffet. And just a very tall, burly-looking, sunburnt human turns to you and is just like, I'm so sorry. I know you're here, but we don't be in here. We're working. What are you?
Sorry. No.
Yeah.
Sorry. No. We're just passing through.
Yeah.
What? To where?
To our place of employment.
Yes, to the back behind the kitchen. To the back behind out of the kitchen. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
What's behind the kitchen?
So you know that behind the kitchen is an exit to the building. Like there's just the kitchen entrance. Okay. That there's a grate in the back of the kitchen that you can use as a service access to the vault corridor.
So we need to block that.
I cast message.
Oh, she has message.
Okay.
I cast message to Fiera, and I say, "Oh, it's a cantrip." Oh, yeah. I've never had a cantrip. I don't have to burn a spell slot. I look at you and I point at you and I go. We need to get everyone out of this kitchen. We gotta figure something out. Wait, can you cast messages at multiple people? No.
One at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. You can just use it over and over, can't you?
Welcome to cantrip. Now keep in mind, there's components to casting a spell. So there's a guy that was like, "What are you doing?" And then you went, "Hold, please." So I think he's gonna let you do that one time before he's like,
"Fine,
leave."
I do it to you, but I work here. Ha!
Do you work in the kitchen? Because those feathers would catch on fire.
We're inspectors. We're here to inspect the back of the kitchen.
Yes. They're talking.
Dressed like an ostrich.
Oh,
yeah.
We're short.
We like it. It's part of our company policy.
We're short-staffed right now, so I'm leading the inspectors around to inspect everything because everything's needs inspecting.
And so far, y'all got an F rating.
Yeah. So you know what? You should really
internally.
I see dirt around here, and someone just picked up a lobster and put it on the plate.
Okay, you can ignore that part.
All right.
Give me a deception check. And I'm going to make it a flat roll. I would give you disadvantage, but because you're both, one of you has to give it. So who's doing the deception check?
More.
I got a +4. What do you got?
A +9.
Yeah, more.
Go do it. Oh yeah, duh.
It's gonna 13.
Oh thank God.
13
+9.
Oh thank God.
22.
22.
Yeah.
I said.
This guy looks so confused. It is weird that we're doing inspections before a gang war.
Well, you should expect the unexpected when you're inspecting.
Yeah.
That was... Okay, sure. What do you need from us?
Nothing. Just get out of the way.
We actually need everyone to exit the kitchen.
Oh yeah.
But it's breakfast rush.
It's okay. You know, there's a lot going on right now. I think the last thing on people's minds is breakfast.
But it's the most important meal of the day. Okay. And he just gives a sharp whistle, and everyone immediately stops at their stations and looks at him, and he just points. Do you want us to wait inside or outside?
Outside. Wait, inside.
Either inside in the buffet or outside the building entirely.
In the buffet.
Inside the buffet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we grab a bite? That's my choice.
Yeah, you can know how.
I make choices. Come on. And he gestures and everyone immediately follows him out. This goes from a room with 22 people in it to 0 in under 30 seconds. And you see through the little bit of a window in those doors as they all immediately make their way over to the breakfast bar and start eating breakfast.
Good. They deserve it.
Getting some muffins.
It's kind of funny, breakfast being the most important meal of the day is actually a big racket created as a marketing ploy by the big farming association there.
Oh.
Yeah. So I just engage with it by having breakfast for every other meal. So anyway, let's continue.
Fiera is visibly confused, not being able to be in charge. And she's a little bit, you can tell she's frustrated because she keeps not knowing what to do. So I'm just immediately like, now that everybody's left, I'm charging forward and looking for this grate.
Okay. Yeah, come for, give me an investigation check.
15.
Yeah. With a 15, Moore, did you show people the blueprints?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
100%. Why would I not have done that?
Are they still in your
Yeah,
phone?
but we saw. No, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I remember.
you were vaguely aware of where to look, and you get to that part of the kitchen, and you see just like a massive stone table rolled over, and kind of looking under, you see like that little bit of a decline where a grate would be. But there's like a 300-pound stone table sort of over it.
Does anyone have any arcane ability to do something with this?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
No, we shouldn't destroy it.
What, the
We
table?
don't want to bring too much. The grate is under here.
Well, you all take a corner, right? And just kind of.
300 pounds?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
I weighed this much when I was 14.
With her, she's been working out.
We're done.
So she starts pushing with. She's still newly used to her
Amazing.
new strength.
Okay, so who else pushing? One,
I guess
two,
everybody.
three. It doesn't have to be.
I don't know.
Do you dream of labor? You don't gotta.
Sure don't.
Okay, so if you're pushing, go ahead and give me an athletics.
If I have my athletics modifier is negative.
Trying new.
Should I just stay out of it?
You can do whatever you feel in your heart.
I think Mo would try.
Yeah.
I think she'd try.
Yep.
I think this is Fiera's moment to shine.
Oh, good.
This was a natural 20 plus 8.
Yeah, baby. She moves it all on her own.
Well, you know what? Wait a minute. I got a strong 6.
7 minus 1.
How'd you do?
16.
Ooh, okay.
I rolled a number.
The exact same.
Y'all
You
syncing
guys are
up
always
these
so
rolls.
connected.
My
That's
buddy.
an original
We know, we've moved a
Yeah.
few couches together.
Oh man. Okay, so Moore and Opal begin to push and are very quickly sort of brushed gently to the side as Darrington and Dorian sort of fall in behind them and begin pushing. And then in a corner of her own, that with that natural 20, Friederichs just gets the exact right angle, and with one mighty push, you guys send this thing not flying, but it moves easily and briskly the fuck out of the way.
Nice.
And you see a like 2 foot wide grate.
She feels much more like in her element now. She's a little less rattled, but feeling less inadequate than she was. Right.
The grate, is it deep? Like, is the vault underneath the grate?
We would have to.
We don't know.
We have to open up the grate and find out.
I will say though, where is Cyrus? He's your problem.
He is my problem.
So what'd you tell him to do?
To bring or not to bring is always the question with your idiot brother.
Yeah. Do you want a liability? I would absolutely have a wonderful time exploiting.
I've been thinking about it.
Or do you want
I decided to. Cyrus begged to participate.
He did.
Are you just asking me that?
Yeah.
Or do I need to flash back to the plan?
Oh my God.
Already?
Already.
He's just gonna.
Okay.
Just gonna lay it out.
All right.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna flash back to the plan.
Hey!
So
You have to let me go.
I spent my flippy chippy. This is a
Flippy Chippy.
That's what
Adding
I'm
it to the
calling
list.
it.
That's good. That's good.
Trademark.
as the rest of them are discussing the real plan.
Yeah.
Cyrus is doing what you're doing right now.
Let me go. How am I supposed to get not bad at shit?
I know you want to go, and
I should go.
Yeah, you are gonna go. All right, here's what we do. And then I'm gonna whisper into his ear, and then you'll find out what I whispered later.
Okay. All right. I love a surprise as a DM. Horrifying.
You did this.
Yeah.
You did this.
You gave me the power.
Yes.
All right.
I stand by it. At some point, someone has to explain any of this to me.
Okay.
But it's okay. I'm here for the ride. And you know what? You get a little like puff of wind nudge from Cyrus, who's been watching, per the plan, out the little window into the main buffet. And he gets your eyes and goes, "There's people coming."
Oh, that's part of the plan. Oh my!
And he pushes through the doors and went, "That's the distraction, got it. I'm a bard." And you hear him just walk out and begin to yodel.
And he has my lute.
Yes.
It's my blue lute, not my new mandolin.
Yeah. And he starts strumming it. Oh, God.
Anyone here Wonderwall?
Very well, actually. With a 19 on the die. He just... Hello.
Oh, his falsetto is so beautiful.
And he is just a little bit of a distraction as you guys see a couple guards and security members of the casino are coming in, speaking with the members of the kitchen, and then interfacing with Cyrus, who's just like explaining, gesticulating wildly, and continuing to yodel. Giving you guys a little time.
I should grab the grate and just start yanking.
Yeah.
On the grate.
I'm gonna let that natural 20 absolutely ride. Okay. And like the follow through on the push, you just reach down and rip the grate up, and you see like little these metal pins rip out of the ground, and you're just holding a 50-pound metal grate in your hand effortlessly, and you look down and see a dark tunnel. Now, if you trust the blueprints, you know it will drop down 10 to 12 feet into a corridor. And this is just where air was coming in a subterranean corridor. It says,
I was going to say, while you get the grate out, you want to go ahead and move the table back as we're exiting?
It sounds like a smart play.
All right.
Because if we could probably get underneath the table through the open grate now that it's off, right?
It's a...
Yeah.
Yeah,
With the table.
And then we can maybe put the grate back on once the last one of us goes.
That would be me.
All right, everybody else down first, and then we'll move it over as we go.
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right.
I'll go down first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go second. I'll jump down coolly because I'm really good at
give me
acrobatics.
give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Please, please, please.
It's gonna be great.
It was an 18, but now it's a 4. That's a 14.
Oh.
Look, with a 14 and being the first one to drop down, no one knows what it looked like, and they'll imagine it. Very cool. The 14 is the intensity and calm command with which you exited the scene, and they have no idea that you kind of when you jump and you kind of get that little stinger in your ankle when you hit, and you're just like, but no one caught it, and no one can see you down here. It's pitch black, but roughly a 12-foot drop.
Cool.
Who's next?
I'm next. I think I want to disguise self into Fern because she's got those big old legs, and
disguise self doesn't change your physical form, just the illusion.
Fuck, that would have been cool.
It would have been cool. The thing you want is alter self.
Really quick, I pull out my rope with my other hand. I've still got the grate.
That's better.
I pull out my rope and I hand it to her with this, and I go.
Okay, great.
And I'm just gonna hold on to this with the other hand.
And then do I have to roll for that?
No, I'm not gonna be your roll.
Okay.
I can catch her.
Oh, perfect.
Now you have to roll.
She can go into my loving break. No, my loving 12 feet isn't that bad.
I don't have time.
You're good. Tool assist means you do not have to roll.
Great.
Heroes of the realm.
F.
Crawl down a 12-foot rope.
Yes, it's just
I do need the help. I'm in heels.
Yes. So am I, but
you were born with those.
I was born with those. I am not going down next.
Oh, she's putting the grate back on. Putting the grate back on.
All right. Well, you and me, and we'll get inside by squeezing the table back, and then we'll grab the grate, pull with the leg, and try to get it over there.
Still up here. So yes,
you want to help them move.
I'm going to help them move.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So while they're pulling it over, and I'm watching behind this, and I'm like, just, and I brush them away, and I pull them over, and I put the grate over, and I just go, I have been working out. Down, go.
Okay. I'll shimmy down the rope.
Amazing. Yep. And you drop down.
We're all here.
You're all here. Cyrus is still
black, right?
It's pitch black.
Great.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast light on the edge of my spear.
Yes.
So it watches the iron spear that he's carrying is now giving off this light, this bright kind of orangish yellow torchlight that kind of slowly pulses with energy at the tip.
Is that enough for everybody who can't see anything?
It's like up to the 20-foot radius of bright light and another 20 foot of dim light. So it's like a pretty decent space.
Yeah, so it's suddenly incredibly illuminated, and you see that this is carved out of rock that very clearly, back in the day, this was an ore-rich area. And you can even see that, like, down here, where it was carved just to be a part of the casino, there are, like, empty sort of veins in the wall where, like, ore was ripped out even as this was being built. That this place used to be a booming gold town and has just been absolutely gutted. And the dark rock extends far behind you and far in front of you. But you all jump down in the correct orientation, and forward will lead you, inevitably, to the vault.
Do we know if there's anything else from our experience with the blueprints? Do we know if there's anything else besides the vault on the other end? Like, is there somewhere that other people would likely be?
There's other air shafts, but the other ones tend to be much narrower, and like a medium-sized humanoid couldn't fit through. This was the only one that was like big enough to get like girthy
Let's just
bodies.
be careful with that light as we walk onto those air shafts, yes?
I'm gonna cast snare. On the ground, because I'm assuming the shaft is pretty narrow, yeah?
The shaft that you guys are actually in is like 10 feet across, 8 feet tall.
Okay, I'll cast snare. Can I cast snare when we drop? Where we drop?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do
Smart.
that.
Wait, what's that?
How does that work again?
So basically, it requires 25 feet of rope. Would I have 25 feet?
Everyone's got rope.
Okay, great.
It's full boondock phase.
Down on the rope.
Well, you got your fucking
Basically,
rope.
you create. You use the rope to create a circle with a 5-foot radius on the ground or floor. When you're done casting, the rope disappears and the circle becomes a magic trap.
Amazing.
Oh, that's so smart.
It's nearly invisible, requiring a successful intelligence investigation check against your spell DC, your spell save DC to be discerned. And the trap triggers when a small, medium, or large creature moves onto the ground or the floor in the spell's radius.
Rad.
Dope.
Incredible.
Probably didn't need to read that whole thing.
That's
Stop it.
Bunny with a snare trap.
Oh, hey.
Love that.
I will ask you, what does it look like when Moore casts magic?
Oh, that's an interesting one. I'd say it's like pretty simple. I think she takes her little rope out delicately and puts it on the floor and goes
You're so big.
yeah, she got so big.
That's exactly.
I went, wow, this rope is so big and thick.
Inspiration.
Oh my god,
That rope caught
She just
feeling.
does it for effect.
And the rope seems to blush before it disappears. It winks and blushes and then disappears.
And again, like the reason why her spells are not super flashy is because like she's just doing them like for herself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's no flourish to anything she does because she's always alone. So why would there be any flourish?
Oh, that's very
Yeah,
cool.
like it's just
Yeah, she is just brutal,
Just
and it
sneaky lady.
happens. And before you guys even really clock that she's casting a spell, it's gone and done and invisible to your eyes.
That's wild. She can make rope disappear. That could come in helpful.
If we step on that, do we go?
Don't step on it. Let's
Okay,
go.
thanks.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. You make your way down the tunnel. I'm assuming covering the light, like you mentioned, as you were passing like air ducts and vents.
Right, yeah.
Go ahead, group check. Give me some perception checks. I've got your passives up here.
Can
Let's
I
see if you
also
can beat
cast
them.
detect magic?
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, I'd like to.
You have enough time if you would like to ritually cast it so you don't burn a spell slot.
Yeah, I would love that.
You'll be walking for at least 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna use my coin on that. It could have been part of the plan, but no.
No.
16.
16.
That's so cool in here, too.
Oh, buddy.
Wait, what was we supposed to say?
Wow.
Perception.
18.
18.
Dirty one.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god. At least it's a dirty one. At least
And
it's
the
a
two
dirty
brain cells move betwixt the boys.
It's
21.
Holy shit.
Not
yes.
a natty 20.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Ladies, the boys are...
It's all up to you, ladies.
The boys have
Yeah,
failed
real
in this
life.
most vital of tasks, but the three of you catch First Moore with your very good bunny hearing, and then Friederichs and Opal. The sound of dust being kicked and someone slowly moving ahead of you.
Do they sound like they're moving away or sound like they're moving towards us?
It sounds like they are slowly moving forward. With that 21 more, I'm going to say the pace seems unhurried and probably 80 feet away.
When you say moving forward, though, you mean away from us, toward the vault?
Yes. Well, it's not moving, like, the sound you're hearing isn't moving as fast as you, so you're catching up to it.
Right.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I want to just use it on stuff.
Yeah.
How is there any way that I can get up to like 30 feet? I guess sneak, like up to 30 feet away from it.
Of course. I will advise, because you've got dim light to about 40 feet away from you, correct? That you are going to want to exit his aura of light in order to like sneak up.
Okay. Do you have dark vision?
No.
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
So we'll pause them.
I want to go with them too.
I will put my cloak over my head. Can you see in the dark?
No.
Do I have? And as these two are, just keep an eye on these two buffoons. She's so angry right now in general.
I love it.
And we'll go ahead.
Oh, I'll send Ted 2 again.
There you go.
Ted 2 again. Go with the ladies. Love you.
And you see her as it scampers down your body and is going to hitch a ride.
Actually, hitch a ride with her. I have fire for her. I put it under my
Hitches a ride on your shoe.
Okay.
Loves a heel.
She can see. She can see in the dark.
Yeah, she can see in the dark. If you hang back, you can warg through it and have the benefits of dark vision as you look through.
Love it. I love it so much.
So, but can I see where this guy? Because again, you said it's about 10 feet across.
Yeah.
So, can I just want to know when I'm 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you sneak forward and you leave that aura of even dim light, and you're in complete darkness. So you do not have dark vision, correct?
No.
But you've got,
And I'm with her.
I use my, oh my God, wait. It's called Thieves' Cant. It's a secret mix of dialect, jargon, or code that allows you to hide messages in seemingly normal conversation.
Cool.
It takes 4 times longer to convey such a message, but I tell her in so many words, tell me when we're 30 feet away.
for what it's worth, she doesn't speak thieves' cant.
But
you could just whisper. But you could just tell her.
Oh,
like close to her ear.
Oh my God, I can cast message.
Yeah.
I go.
I got it. I know you're loving using this cantrip, but the whispering you would do to cast the spell, you could just whisper the information.
Cool if it's through a cantrip.
Okay, it's a cantrip. You do the cantrip, and it's very cool.
But then she doesn't understand you.
Maybe you can sing it.
Let's say for me, message is always, and they automatically know.
She says out loud, she goes, stop doing
Her
it.
magic is function over flourish, but when she can, she tries to flourish.
I'm really trying so hard.
You're trying.
Impress my new friends.
Oh, you do it.
F for style.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I just
No,
that
you're
took
good.
3 minutes.
It's funny and perfect.
As we're sneaking forward, I go,
I don't have dark vision. I can't see in the dark. I don't know what dark vision is. I can't see in the dark.
I reach back to her, I take her hand, and I put it on my shoulder, and I move forward with her.
Quick question. Your hair's on fire.
No, it's under the cloak, I said.
All right.
It's under the cloak.
Now,
You've
you
seen
did
my...
say it.
I did say it, it's under the
You
cloak.
said it. You said it.
Immediately, I pop up between the two of them and I go, "What's going on, guys?" And I go, "Shink!" And I pull out my moon-touched scimitar and light up the room.
No! Oh my God!
I was trying.
We would...
That's an Opal move right there.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 on perception. I don't know anything's wrong. What?
Inspiration. As 30 feet away, a little bit of like silvery, beautiful moonlight illuminates the hall, and you see this massive form. The ceiling is about 8 feet, and this person's head is turned just to the side. Because maybe they couldn't stand up all the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And as they slowly turn, catching the glint of the light on the walls, you see the burning purple ember of what looks like a cigar between this half-giant's lips.
What?
As he takes a He inhales through his nose, not breathing the cigar, but exhales through it, and the room suddenly fills with purple vapor that clouds your eyes and clouds your
Does
lungs.
he look like the description of the half-giant that I got from Joissi?
What you catch before the room is filled with purple smoke is, yes, a half-giant covered in these massive dark metal piercings along his jaw and his ears and through his nose and eyebrow. And he sees you and fills the room with smoke. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from everyone except for Dorian or Dariak? Damn it! I was gonna make it.
You were gonna make it. Hold on. You might want to say except for Dorian too, because as I see the purple smoke coming in, I take a big deep breath and use unending breath.
I hate it here.
Okay, you don't need to make the con save, and you were standing far enough back that you.
Now Darrington, you're cool. You saved it. Also, does not have to make one.
Thanks. Your names are so confusing and bad for me.
Darrington is in the back, still like breathing into the cold air and looking at it with this like little spear, and doesn't even notice any of this happening.
You just see a little bit of purple.
Whoa.
Oh.
How'd we do?
That's a 9.
Oh, 15.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to do anything?
I got an 8.
9, 8, and 15. You make it. So you're not going to take any damage. You're going to take...
But wait. What kind?
Oh, you know what's coming. 8 points of poison damage.
I can't resist it!
She's immune to poison damage.
She's immune to the poison condition.
No! Wait, Spider Queen, we need to talk.
Oh, wait.
You said poison
You're
damage.
resistant to poison damage, which means out of the 8, you're only taking 4. But you don't get poisoned, which would be an extra condition on top of it.
Okay, so minus 4.
Correct. And you're going to take 8 points of poison damage.
I was just doing the math.
No, it's all good.
As soon as I see
Opal was
his
ready
face,
to talk to the manager.
As soon as I see his face, I tear my cloak down. I go running forward, and I go, "What are you doing?"
Oh.
Do you get in his face?
I get right in his face.
Oh my God, she's going nuts.
What do you think you're doing? She told us to come down, not you.
Yes, bitch.
Make an Arcana check for me.
Yes, bitch.
21.
Okay.
As you get in his face with this perfect bluff, you see the way he scans you, and even though your hood's thrown back, he seems to see through your cloak as he blinks through this vapor. That Arcana check would tell you that this smoke is not just a poison effect, but it's a magical effect, and he sees you. He sees you. And you watch his gaze go across your tattoos. Your sister doesn't have those. And he goes, No. You're not her. But I had no idea she had family.
I'm attacking.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative. Yes.
If I Misty Step behind him, do I get an opportunity attack? Or like...
It wouldn't be an opportunity attack, it would be a sneak attack, but we're calling initiative before you get that. Yeah, I know. Look, the moment someone says I do a hit, we start the fight.
Okay.
I'm gonna take disadvantage because I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Boop. I didn't make another one because I'm done.
Plus 3.
That's not too bad.
That's not the worst.
Oh no. I heard that, I got sad. 25 to 20.
21.
22.
Okay.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And
Today is being
kind. 21. All right. 19 to 50.
Yes. No. I'm 13.
17.
You added your...
17.
Sorry.
I got you. 17.
The way the numbers came out of your face ended temporarily my ability to understand math.
I never had it.
I just suddenly felt like, whoa, there's one brain cell and it's grinding.
You hear Eldritch language?
Yeah.
I rolled this.
Is that primordial? Let's make that.
It's a thieves' con, don't you know?
Oh, yes, of course. Don't you speak it?
14 to 10.
Me, I rolled a 14. I'm not trying to problem.
Don't forget you have to roll your familiar's initiative.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
And what's her initiative? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't have it. It's the same. +2 or 3. Oh, that bitch rolled. You said +2.
+2, Dex.
Oh, it's a 16. All
right. Oh, okay.
So she goes before me.
Amazing.
Actually,
very good and useful. And Darrington, how'd you do, buddy?
I got 4.
Oh, buddy.
Checks out.
Okay.
Strong numbers.
Incredible.
Strong numbers.
And my bad boy rolled like shit.
Clinkety clank.
Womp womp. First up is more.
Ooh, less is more. Ooh.
Less is more.
I'm gonna say, okay. I'm gonna say for flavor,
Ooh,
I'm a Misty
flavor.
step behind him.
Yes, that's one of my
You still have to
favorite.
use the spell slot.
No, Misty. It's just once per. It's a Fae thing.
Cute.
It's a Fae thing.
Love it. I'm so sorry for being insensitive. That's on me.
It's a Fae thing that I have
I'm
once
so
per
sorry.
long rest.
Yeah, cool.
So as for flavors,
I love this flavor. Give me more.
I am briefly surrounded by a silvery mist.
Oh!
But also briefly, you see me, then you don't. I disappear, and I then reappear behind this big man.
He's a big, very big man. Okay.
Yes.
He really is a big man.
Yeah, and
You
then-
really are a big man.
You're really so big.
Wow, he's such a big man. I am going to
I've never
take.
seen.
I'm gonna take my rapier.
Yeah, you are.
And okay. Un momento.
You do. We are honoring pack tactics and flanking.
Okay.
I meant flanking and not pack tactics because you're.
Oh, does that mean I have
full of
advantage?
dogs. You have advantage.
Yes, that's. I don't
On
have to
the
give
roll.
myself.
And
That's amazing.
I love dogs.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to give you inspiration for saying "Now you see me." There's a new
I already
rule.
have inspirations. I mean, I have 2 inspirations.
No, you can only bank one. But I will say, if you can reference a heist movie in normal conversation for the rest of this session, I'll give you inspiration.
Oh, that's easy.
Just a dumb goof.
Oh.
I am going. Okay.
You have to do it in normal conversation.
Oh, here, I ever seen the heist?
Oh my god.
I rolled
Okay.
an 18 to hit +7.
Yeah,
So-
25 is absolutely.
How did you do that math so fast?
25.
You did it so
It's
quick.
80% of the job.
Get it.
Cool. So that's gonna be. I only recognize my d8s. No, that's a d10. Okay. That's a 7,
Beautiful.
8, 9, 10, 11, and then I get to add 3d6 to it.
Yes, you do.
It's 11.
Whoa.
And then
Gross
a 5 plus a 1 plus a 6.
So another 12 on top of it.
Yeah.
For a total of.
Don't ask me that.
13. Or 23.
I think it's. Wait, is it 23? What was your first roll?
It's 11 plus.
Oh my gosh.
It was 6.
Plus
or
12,
It was,
yes,
yeah,
23.
6 plus. It was 12 plus. Your first thing was 7, correct?
11 originally. Well,
Yeah,
you rolled that.
9,
and
10,
plus-
11.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, then 23. Beautiful. We did it together in math.
And
It's fun.
We mathed together, and
I
that's what
love that
matters.
for us.
Yeah.
Tons of the math we had along the way.
Oh. So yeah, you all see as she disappears in this like swirl of silvery mist and reappears on the dark side of this massive Goliath. And just a little as a little projection through his cloth as your rapier pierces all the way through him. And you pull the blade out. Unseen, still in the darkness on the far side of him, mostly obscured by that like purple smoke. Anything
I think
else? You haven't used your movement yet. So.
yeah, I guess you're right. I think I might take my, because I can take a bonus action, right?
Your Misty Step is technically a bonus action.
Oh, is
to
it?
cast.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, I would like to just use my movement to back out of hitting range.
I will warn you that backing away will incur an opportunity attack from him.
Oh.
But I'll have him roll it with disadvantage because he wasn't facing you and you used magic to get on the far side of him.
Okay.
So a swing back would be just sort of a haymaker.
I'm assuming his arms are super thick.
He's
He
a
probably
thick boy.
can't Really, yeah.
Do you have thick
yeah.
Do you want to back away?
No.
Okay, cool. So you stay in melee with him.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, I do want to back away.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. Sorry.
I will make it with
Moore made that decision very quickly, though.
It's okay.
For the record.
13 plus 4 does a 17 hit.
That's my exact armor class.
Meets it, beats it. As he just swings back with a hand, not even like the weapon he was slowly reaching for, and just is gonna backhand you for. That's cocked. 6 points.
Actually.
Actually,
I think I'm gonna use. Oh God, where is it? I'm gonna use silvery barbs.
Ooh, as a reaction.
Because no. So he has to re-roll and use the lower roll.
Okay. And he'll roll it with disadvantage again. Unfortunately, the lower roll was the original roll that still hit. I'm so sorry. It was a 14 and a 16.
That's fine. Cool. So that's 6 points.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna give Darrington advantage.
Amazing.
On his next.
What do you have? Like, you want to break me off a piece of how you do it?
I would say I think I'm gonna block the attack. I get hit in the face, and then I go, Darrington, you're so big.
Which is great because go ahead.
I would say when she's like still holding, he's still guarding the top of the spear light because he's not. He's just is hearing things happening. What's up? And now exposes the light of the whole chamber. Oh shit! And notices now there's a guy there.
That's great. You've called him. He didn't know we were in a fight, so that was perfect.
We're in a fight. I've called him to his senses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he looks over his shoulder as he hits you and goes, "You're new. Interesting." And we're gonna move to Friederichs.
And she's incensed. She's whatever you have done to her, whatever you have done to make her work with you, you will pay for it. You will pay. And she hits, and I'm assuming flanking. Both hits are with advantage?
Yeah, because you're right up in melee with him.
That is a 15 or a 7. So 15 plus 8 is 23.
Hits.
And 15, 23.
23 points of damage? Or 23 to hit on the second one?
Yes, both of them are 23 to hit. And then we have... $10 and 10.
20 points?
Hits.
Amazing.
So 20.
Oh boy.
And then I have my unarmed strike, because I'm just going to keep wailing on him, because I don't like him. That is a athletics 8. Strength 8. 18.
18 just hits.
Okay, and I think I have 2 unarmed strikes, right?
You have used the key point for it.
Oh, let's not use a key point. Let's save that for a minute. So yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay. You put 20 points of damage into him, and as you hit him with your quarterstaff, he just takes it and then looks back at you and leans in and gets down to your eye level and goes, "Do you want to know the truth? She's not under any kind of control. She chose this."
I spit on him.
Well, now I understand why she never mentioned you. I'm gonna leave your body down here to rot.
Do I have anything else I can do?
Yeah, you can move.
No, I don't want to move. I want to be right up in his face.
Cool.
I don't want him to hit anybody but me.
Yeah, love it. Next up is Opal's familiar and sorry. Dorian's up and then Opal's familiar.
Cool. All right, so I imagine he's like down at the end of this hall, and then my gang is kind of squatted up, Darrington in the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to do like a little backhand spring flip back to Darrington and like land next to him and be like, whoa, hey buddy.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, are you ready to fight this guy down at the end of the hallway?
We're fighting this guy?
I think so.
All right, yeah, let's fucking do it.
All right, let's go.
All right.
And I will cast first time.
Brotherly love.
That's a free action.
You will cast bromance.
And you said the hallway's 10 feet wide. That's a good thing, because I'm going to cast Warding Wind. Oh. So around me, the wind starts to swirl in this sphere around me, and then I'm just going to sprint down the hallway, and as I do, since it has a 10-foot area of effect, it dispels any gas or fog or vapor that's in the space.
So specific for this situation.
That's so good.
So as he runs, it sort of just like just sweeps down the thing, and you think I'm kind of sprinting to attack him, but I'm not. I'm gonna stop 10 feet from him, the area of the effect. The smoke goes out, and I'll just stare him in the eyes, and I'm like 9 feet from him, and he will be. And unfortunately, Fiera too, because you're behind him, sorry. Yeah. He'll be deafened, and then the terrain between him, I, and Fiera is now difficult terrain.
Amazing. Can't hear shit. That's so good.
Not for me.
You're behind him, so you should be
So
clear.
you're okay.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and make an Arcana check on top of all of this?
Yeah, sure.
As you're sort of interacting elementally with whatever was in the air.
All right, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You get just a little bit of taste on the wind, and I don't know if you've ever experienced this before, but you know that the thing that he was like peering through in this is a mist that gives him true sight.
Oh, okay.
And you can't hear what he says over the deafening wind, but he's looking at Opal and smirking, because he saw with his true sight your true form.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, anything else?
No, I'm sorry, you're deafened.
Now you have it.
All right.
It's all good. Go ahead, your familiar's up, and then you.
Ted 2 again. I don't think she can do much, so I think she'll take her full movement, which is...
She's riding on Friederichs'
I know,
shoe.
right, I know.
She's deafened also.
Yes,
And she's
but do
deafened.
spiders even have ears?
We don't know.
There's no way to know.
There's
Little
sense.
spiders like having a twister remake over here. Just
What we did
Two of its 8 legs are like...
tiny cow goes by.
Just tie yourself to it. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
belt.
So I would like to send Ted 2 again out to see how close the vault is, if maybe she can take a look.
Do you want her to say, like, keep going down the hall?
I think so.
Oh, she's gonna sprint down the hall. What's your spider's movement?
20 feet.
20 feet. If she takes the dash action, she can go 40. So she's just skittering down.
Yeah.
And after 40 feet, she's still going.
She's still going.
This
Okay.
was not the end of the hallway.
Great.
But
Okay.
nicely done. What would you like to do?
I would. How far am I from this big beast who's looking at me? Just so.
You can decide.
Okay, that's
We're
fine.
not doing this with the map because it's just a little encounter.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh,
That's fine.
okay. Well, then maybe I'll save my thing, and
No, definitely burn all of your stuff.
I'm not gonna burn all my
Do it.
stuff.
Please, whatever you do.
I would like to cast. I don't know, just because I want to try it. Toll of the Dead on him.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Oh, does it matter?
Beans.
Does it matter? He
Does
can't
what
hear
matter?
anything. And it's a toll
Oh, he would hear it inside his
inside his
soul.
head. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Does Warding Wind do anything to affect saves, like saving throws?
I don't.
I don't
I'll
think
double,
so,
I'm
but I
gonna
want
say
to
no, but
double
give me a
check.
sec. I'll double check.
So I got a
when I get to
17
you.
on the dice.
But I don't think so. Well,
Yeah. I think this is a wisdom save. 15.
You wisdom 15.
I got a natural 17, so
Oh, so it doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry. The only bad thing about cantrips is they're usually like all or nothing. You don't
Right.
get to give half damage on them.
Okay, well I think then I'm fucked. That's all I could do.
See, it's gone well.
What's that?
Do you have a full action left though? Is that a cantrip?
That was a cantrip.
That was a cantrip.
But
Anything with your bonus action?
I suppose with my bonus action, all I can do is use Misty Step.
I'm not gonna do that because that's a spell slot.
Okay.
So I suppose I will just stay put.
Cool. Yeah. About how far away from him are you?
I would say probably. How far? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's hard to visualize.
How far is, like, are we in a line? Is it?
Yeah, it's a fairly tight
Right, so we're kind of
space.
like in a line. So it's him, Friederichs, Moore is behind him.
Yes.
And then these two are next to Friederichs, or just behind
he's
her?
like 9 feet away from the duder.
10 feet back, so the warding wind is hitting him.
Front and back.
I'm about probably like 40 or so feet behind him.
I'm
behind
probably,
the rest of you.
I want to say that I'm maybe like, I guess like 40 feet. I don't know.
Yeah, you can see back.
Makes sense that you
Told
got
the
him.
dead has a nice long range. You're
You
great.
were with
So
him on
I'll
the
go back.
spear and all that business. Yeah.
Perfect. But yeah, so you sent it off. The cantrip doesn't work, but you see that despite it all, at the center of that like maelstrom that Dorian kicked up, he is just staring at you, and his eyes flick up towards your crown.
Okay.
Because he can see it with true sight. He sees through the illusion. He doesn't look scared. He looks.
He will be.
Pleased. Okay. Lost it. Lost it, bread.
It's not new. People look at me.
So he gets to go now.
Okay.
So we've got one in front and one behind.
I have a quick cue.
Yes, of course.
I keep forgetting that I have uncanny dodge. Can you use that on an opportunity attack as a reaction?
Oh, I think so.
Okay. Well, I didn't because there's so much going on, but I just keep
Wait, is
forgetting
uncanny dodge is for dexterity saves, correct?
No, it's literally just
you can
just use your reaction to have
yeah.
damage. So
Yeah,
and I keep
100%.
forgetting. Can I?
You want to have just retroactively done it?
Sure.
Sure. I'll give you get one.
Yeah. Everybody gets
Great.
one, right?
Everyone gets one. It's hard to remember all your stuff.
Yeah. Thank you.
Now you're good.
Yeah.
Fantasy mulligan.
Fancy vodka, fancy mulligan.
That's the Brennan that she's
Shut up! I was.
Fantasy mulligan thing again.
Just a Brennan Lee.
I don't know what that is, but I know Carrie Mulligan. Not
Same person.
Basically.
Truly.
a fun
Brother and
actor.
sister. Brother and sister.
Cool. He's gonna go for both. First, you. As he pulls out this massive warhammer that's actually not attached to like the big bulbous base that is shaped like a ram skull made out of like heavy pewter, but it's kind of floating just on top of it. And he lifts it out, and instead of swinging it in this like small space, he wouldn't be able to like pull it out to its full size. He actually just kicks the front of it and it detaches. And he's going to try to kick it into you. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
I'm sure it's fine.
Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Make a strength saving throw for me. You need to beat an 18.
Did not. Oh! It is an 18.
Oh, then you made it.
Okay.
Sweet. And despite sort of getting doubled over by this hit that felt heavier than even the metal would suggest, you hold your ground and don't get knocked back.
That was 5 points of bludgeoning damage?
Yeah. Okay. I rolled bad. I won't twice.
I won't.
And then he's going to turn and attempt to grapple you by the throat with his
If
offhand.
he turns around, do I get an opportunity attack?
No, because he's not leaving your threatened range. He's just reaching back. Like he backhanded her, and now he's just reaching back to try to,
dodge that shit.
Choke her. I need you to make a. I'll allow that. Well, it's a grapple check. So go ahead and give me a strength saving throw. You know that thing I know you're very good at.
Oh, you're so strong.
You have to beat.
Yeah, I'm so strong.
A 22 because I got 16 on the dice.
I got a 9.
You are held unkindly by the throat meat and lifted
Throat meat.
just like 4 inches off the ground, so the very tips of your toes are brushing.
Very tips
But you're
of my
no
little
longer.
rabbit toes.
Your little rabbit feet are just scrabbling at the ground, and you're grappled and held in the air.
Do I
No
have to?
damage.
So wait, do I have to succeed a strength check to get out of that?
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get out of that.
And maybe was why he did it. Maybe why he did it.
Beanie.
Maybe.
Is why he did it.
Yeah.
Cool.
What do I have to roll?
So you're grappled. That's just what it is. You
great.
don't take any damage yet, but you are held. And that is his turn. Darrington, you're up.
All right, now kind of seeing all this happen rapidly through this like shifting wind tunnel space, I'm gonna try and shout out, not knowing that he won't hear me, but be like, "Stop holding our new bunny friend! And stop staring at Opal, it's rude! And I'm gonna cast blindness on him.
Yeah! Oh my god, no!
Yeah!
Nothing, no!
So he's gotta make a constitution saving throw, which is probably good at, so, but we'll try it.
Your bonus is so high, but I got 2 on the dice.
Oh, yes, Darrington!
Oh no.
Yeah!
I made her eat a day.
Yeah.
Okay, what happens? What does it look like?
The compulsion of the magical effect kind of creeping into his mind is just enough to get his attention back towards me. And the last thing he sees before his eyes go to utter darkness is me just going,
Incredible.
Hilarious.
He is blinded.
That means his hands aren't working properly too, right?
That's never been how blindness works, but you know, who can say?
he can attempt to save again at the end of each of his turns.
Yeah.
But until
He's
he makes
low
it,
in the round.
that means everyone else has advantage on attacks against him, and he has disadvantage on his attacks.
This is unfortunate.
Which also means, does
Cool.
that mean we have double advantage? Can you stack
No,
advantage?
do not stack advantage. Calm down.
Hey, man. Deaf? I can't.
Wild.
I can't. What did you say, Brianna?
Wild.
I can't.
You can hear me. Incredible. Is there anything else you want to do with your bonus action or movement?
I'm gonna just move a little closer, kind of get behind Dorian over there, and be like,
can.
I got your back, buddy. This is really cool, by the way.
He's very loud.
It's very cool.
Sounds like a helicopter.
I thought I was out of
Keep being you. Completely oblivious.
because I took an opportunity attack, right? So am I out of? Aren't I out of grapple range?
Oh, yeah.
That's fair. Then he would have moved, so you get an opportunity attack. Oh, he's still gonna choke you.
Oh, okay, but I do get an opportunity.
Yeah, but go ahead and get your opportunity attack in.
Not
Thank you for reminding me.
Because I took that opportunity.
Yeah, I super appreciate it. I apologize for
Oh my god,
forgetting.
no, you're fine. I forget everything.
That's a no. That's a no.
Okay.
It's a no.
You swing at him, but you're also buffeted by this insane wind.
Yeah, I'm
and you're
a
like,
little
"What?"
shocked. I'm shocked that I can't
So
hear
he's
anything.
still holding you.
Okay.
Blinded. You're up.
I don't think it's physically impossible for me to, because it's a 22 check, right?
I mean, we have to re-roll it every time.
Okay.
So you can try again.
Yeah, but I just can't. Like,
But
there's
also
no
know that you can still attack while grappled.
Okay, yeah, I didn't
You would
know.
attack with disadvantage, but because you have advantage, it's just a normal attack roll.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool. I will.
So he
try.
just brought you into like extra stabums range.
Yeah, cool, great.
He did really good stabbing before.
So cool. I'm gonna try to attack with my rapier.
Yeah.
Then, and I have advantage. Or no, it's a regular.
It's a regular.
But I also have inspiration, so I could like.
If you
Inspiration wouldn't function as advantage if you're trying to use it for sneak attack.
Oh yeah, no.
yes.
Just yeah, gotcha. A 6.
You can burn your inspiration. I like letting people do it after when they're like, that didn't go good. Let me try again.
A 12. 19.
19 hits.
Yeah. Stab him. Stab him. Stab.
Cool.
Do a hit.
A little poke.
That's it. Oh, that's all.
It's mean when everyone's mean to him.
That's it. Oh, I'm glad I rerolled. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11. Pokey.
Nice. 11 pokums. Not very kind. Very rude of you to have done that.
Yeah.
How could you?
Yeah.
Why are you like
I don't know
this?
how I could.
Okay. Anything for your bonus action?
Oh,
You are still grappled.
wait. I can't use my cunning action to like disengage with him, can I?
You have to spend your action to attempt to break the grapple.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can't use Misty Step to break the grapple, can she? Can she? Because it's a bonus.
Yeah,
but
she used it.
I thought it was a cantrip.
No.
That
It's
would have
not.
been so. Could I have Misty stepped out of that? if
Oh
I
no,
had
because
one?
it's just a fey thing. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Oh, I'm so mad at my. Oh, that would have been so cool. I don't think that there really is anything I can do for my bonus action. I mean, I have 2 weapon fighting.
So I will. Yeah, you can attack with your offhand. If you have like a little dagger in your hand.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack with your dagger.
With my little tiny dagger.
With your little tiny dagger.
My little tiny dagger.
Just a little
Just
guy.
to see. Just to see.
Might as well.
Ah, a 3.
Yes. That's what
The rapier was nice because it had that extra distance, but he's holding you in such a way that you're like,
Yeah, I know. I'm like literally. Yeah.
Good looking out though.
you just gently tickle him. He's like, you can't hear because it's deafened. But in this moment, you're kind of held and panicking and regretting the like sort of flow order. You're like, oh, if I had saved my Misty Step, I could be down and gone from here. And what's the ideal play? And you look out and you see this group. I don't know if you're comfortable calling them friends or how you would categorize them in your head. But you feel, and maybe this is like a little bit of, like the air loss happening, a mild sense of calm because you can trust them. And this isn't great right now, but they're all here and they are administering a full beatdown. And you think you're probably going to be okay. Aww. Friederichs, you're up.
I'm wildly incensed after what he said to me, and she just comes running up. Like he ran away. He just ran away from her. And I'm like,
He
oh
didn't
yeah.
run away. He stepped back.
Whatever. I'm coming after him.
Cool. I'm just saying, don't paint this as anything other than a big cool boy.
19 plus 8 is a 27. And
Yeah, that hits.
That'll do.
And another 27. So that is 5, 10, and 12. Thank you, Matt. And then she's going to go with an unarmed strike.
Use all them dice.
24.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's a tank.
Monks
You dying
are
or what?
ridiculous.
Fucking pissed.
She's gotta be dead.
4 plus 5, right?
Oh, it's gotta be dead.
9.
What are you dead?
You got to give me the totals because you were just murmuring numbers and I didn't know which ones to listen to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so the...
Yeah, I lost track.
No. The second one was a 7, so a 7 plus 5 is a 12.
Mm-hmm.
And then the first one was a... What did I say? Should I just roll it again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll roll the first one again. The last one was 9.
Okay.
10 altogether. I mean 10, 12, and 9.
Okay.
31.
Amazing. He is looking very, very fucked up. But as that last hit kind of doubles him over, he's still holding on to more. And he kind of brings you, your feet touch the ground again as he like leans down and he brings you down with him. He looks at you and as his reaction, he's going to just sort of, you see him hold his breath and push. And all of those like spikes push out like 2 inches out of his face.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit. And you suddenly feel gravity on you triple.
What?
I need a Constitution saving throw. You need to be an 18.
Beat it.
Okay. You do not take damage, but until your next turn, you can only do an action or a bonus action. Okay. Your reactions are gone and your movement is halved as he just drops this gravity bomb on you and just says, he's deafened. No, he can still talk. He just can't hear you. And he's like, you stay here. You die here.
I can't hear him, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck he said.
I'm just like,
I love when you say a cool thing and then no one gets to hear it. Wah, wah, wah.
Make eye contact. Oh.
I heard it. I'm right there. She definitely heard
it. So I've lost any other options, and then on my next turn I can only take 1 attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have 1 action.
You can do an action or a bonus action. Excellent. Reactions are gone. Movement is halved. Dorian, you're up.
Wait, is he still grappling our bun friend?
Yeah, he got the bun.
Okay.
Shut him down.
I'm gonna drop the warding winds now that we're dispelled. And the first thing he hears in his ear is, "You are not very nice, and I would like to ask you to let go of my friend, you asshole." And I'll cast Dissonant Whispers. So that's 14 for the save now.
19 on the die.
Damn, okay, well, get ready to half whatever this is.
We are rude tonight.
I love it.
11.
This
So,
is beanie.
14 halved 7. Oh, well, 6. Yeah, or no.
No, 7.
Yeah, 7. Sorry. I was trying to give myself.
Count
trying to
yourself
round down
out.
an even number. Don't worry about it.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Please don't.
Great.
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
When I cast this and it whispers into his ear, it's like tender. Dorian dissonant whispers tenderly because it kind of like floats on the breeze straight into his mean little brain hole, and he hears it and he just hates it because he knows it's true. He's always been an asshole, and it just kind of crumples his resolve and hurts him from the inside out.
And he looks up at you. I know what I am. Do you? You're wanted. Posca will pay dearly for you. And he is bloodied and staggered by the honestly hurtful amount of onslaught and ass whooping that you have applied, but he's still standing.
He also says all that about 3 inches to the left because he can't quite know where you are.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he can't see you. He's looking over.
He's doing like this.
I could tell.
Yeah, he just turned in the direction of where he thought the whispers were coming from. He's staring at more.
She's like, you're so big and strong.
I'm like, incredible. Anything with your bonus action or movement, sir?
Yeah. I mean, that's freaky. That's disturbing. So I'll use the rest of my movement to slowly back away next to Darrington, and I'll be like, put my arm on his shoulder, say, shut this guy up, and give him bardic inspiration.
Yeah. Amazing. Okay, you're familiar. Do you change the orders? Keep running?
Keep running, but I would like, can I see through her during her turn to see what she sees?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
So you very briefly warg in, and you see that like as she's running another 40 feet to get about 80 feet away from where you are, looks about halfway to the end of the hall.
Okay.
That's only 160 feet. That's not that far.
Well, but for a little spider.
Yeah, she's exhausted.
Does she see anything
No,
else?
no
It's
one
just
else down
empty.
here.
There's no one else.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks, baby.
You pop back. I don't know how spiders sound.
Okay.
And you pop back into yourself, and it is your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, I would like to do some eldritch blasting.
Do it.
And
yes.
So I'm gonna flick it. Well, I guess both of them.
You have advantage on these two.
I do. Oh,
yeah, you do.
I'll need it. I'll need it. Please be nicer. Okay, wait. That's a.
So the first one is a.
Wait, I had advantage.
This is attack 1.
That is the first attack.
Yeah.
That is the first attack.
Yes.
Yeah. But I gotta add 7.
Okay.
So that's 15.
Doesn't hit.
Great. I'm not gonna use this one anymore.
Yeah, you gotta move on. You can make join
Put him in timeout.
the bad boy in the corner.
Okay, here we go.
You think about what you've done.
Believe in yourself. God damn it. Here we go.
Yay!
Okay, what's
You
that?
still have
math?
advantage.
I still have advantage.
Yeah.
Wow, when am I gonna get good at this? Oh,
There it is.
Okay, so what's that?
24.
That's a 24.
Absolutely hits.
Yeah.
So the first Eldritch Blast kind of just glances off of his armor. His pauldron is like leaned forward as he thought he was delivering a very cool line to Dorian, but it was just to Moore. And the second one connects.
Great.
How much damage?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Here we go. 7.
That's not bad. He's not doing well. Is the problem?
Great.
My bad boy. Not doing good.
I would like to use my movement all the way, which is only 30 feet. So I guess that gets me 10 feet away from him, ish.
Yeah, you're trying to move past him and keep moving down the hall.
No, I want to get in with. Well, I want to get close to him.
Yeah, you can get into melee with him.
Yeah.
Like emotionally?
Yeah, I want to get close.
Oh.
I like piercings. Yeah.
I have
I think that's my turn. I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action.
Yeah. Anything with your BA?
That's my turn.
Cool. Next up is my bad boy, who can attempt to shake off blindness.
At the end of his turn.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn. Bullshit. Okay. He's still blind. What's the DC?
Oh, so he doesn't attack on his turn?
No.
Okay. The DC is 15.
He doesn't make it.
Okay.
Oh, no. Sorry, buddy.
You're still grappled, but he doesn't attack.
You've been far too mean,
He had
buddy.
such a cool intro.
It's such a cool intro. Yeah, it was going to be a whole thing.
We deserve this.
He just got
After the
truly-
last
I've
week.
been fucking 30 minutes trying to kill this motherfucker. After the taunting, he has to die.
I hate this guy. I want to see him go down. And there's also a part of me in his head that's like, I feel you.
Yeah. We're like, oh, he's going to have some... Well, should have given him layer actions. Anyway, Darrington, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and like push past Dorian a little bit at this point. The inspiration to my eye. I'm gonna be like, looking at him close up. He's looking pretty hurt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna glance over, make eye contact with you, and be like, all right, time to go ahead and show him what it's like to. I lost the cool line I was gonna make. Do what you want to do, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and take Sacred Flame and hold my action and wait for your turn, which I believe you come up next.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and focusing on the rapier that's in your hand. I'm gonna go ahead and take the Sacred Flame and just kind of see if I can get ready to surround her blade with divine energy.
Double punch that
Emotional support boy for
Like, big rogue wife energy, and we love that. You're up.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Can I?
You're still grappled.
I'm still grappled,
But
yeah.
you can still attack him. He's looking bad, and you see this like coordinated eye contact moment between you and Darrington. What do you want to do?
Can I still give myself advantage? Like use my bonus action for what is it called?
Steady aim?
Yeah.
Look, I know how the rule is supposed to be, but I can't imagine steadier aim than being choked.
Right? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
But I don't have it. Oh wait, but I do have advantage. Okay, great. I'm good. I'm great. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You're doing great.
I'm doing great. That's a 17. Is that hit? Oh God, really? That's a 6.
Oh, wow. So Mama does not hit.
Okay. You are swinging, and I'm not gonna like do any like damage to you, but you do feel lightheaded. Your vision is beginning to like swirl. I haven't had him like pushing damage into you, but he's just been choking you this whole time. And as your eyes sort of like water over, you just see that like glint of Darrington's radiant energy surrounding your blade, but you cannot find purchase on him. Anything else? Yeah, I don't think so, but I wasn't sure if you had something like tricksome to do.
Do I?
Do
I?
I don't think so.
Do I not? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all right. My man lives for just a couple minutes longer. And that's great for me.
Added 5 to my fucking attack.
Oops.
Whoops. And oops.
Right. And I oops. Darrington, do you want your Sacred Flame to go off? Or do you want to hold it?
No, because I specifically put it on the blades, and the blades didn't connect, so
Yeah.
it just kind of fizzles. I'm like, next time.
I go.
Straight up.
Oh my God,
the
the
you're
visual of this is
Finish him off, honey. So I have one action, right?
Yep. Or bonus action.
Or bonus action. She's just gonna take an attack.
Okay.
Fuck. 16. Okay.
He's a big boy.
Do you want to use in your...
I
yeah, you still
can't.
get 2 attacks in a single...
Oh, I do still get 2 attacks? Oh, shit.
So in
I'm
your
not using
action,
these.
you get 2 attacks.
Right, okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, that's 2 natural 20s.
Oh my god!
One's on phone.
Amazing. That's so good.
If only they were 2 separate natural 20s.
That is a
instead
little...
of-
That's a little hurtful that they couldn't have divided and conquered.
But, okay, so...
But that's a crit, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. So crit is double.
So you just roll your dice and then we're going to double it.
Okay.
Let's use a new one.
No, 8. That's not an 8.
The panic.
The panic. Oh! 8, so it's 16.
16. Now add any like modifier to the very end.
Oh yeah, +5 for each of them. So do I add it?
No, it's just one hit.
Oh, so +5. Okay, so 8 + 5. 16 + 5 is 21.
Perfect. He's not
still
doing
not dead.
He's still not dead.
He's a blast!
I haven't saved how much for the
shaking me around.
I'll tell you. No, I'm not gonna tell you. He's staggered and barely holding on, but like as you miss with your first and hit with the second, he turns blind eyes to you. And without like making eye contact, because you're going to kill me without ever learning, important truths. That's fine.
It is fine. Next!
Next!
You're gonna learn the hard way. Okay. And he like coughs and a bunch of just black. It's blood, but it seems like stained with those like pewter piercings. It's like an oil film on the top of his blood. And you're back up. You feel that like gravity lessen on you, and you're back to normal again. Next up is Dorian.
And I'm close enough to hear what he said to her?
Yeah.
All right, and I can tell that you are just incensed and not in your right mind. I turn to you and I say, I always thought you were the sensible one. And I take 2 runs, and I'm gonna jump on Big Boy's back and try to get him in a rear naked choke and grapple him back.
Amazing.
A choke for a choke.
A choke for a choke. Okay.
But not with the intention to damage, just to restrain.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Athletics. Fingies crossed.
Oh no! Pretty boy!
I guess it's technically not an attack, so I don't get advantage. Yeah, that is a natural 1.
Matt, I'm gonna put this in your hands.
What?
What?
That's what you get for calling me not sensible.
He would have made a strength save against this grapple. Due to his blindness, would you say that strength save would be made with disadvantage?
I would say no, because it's a feat of, from my opinion, I would say it's a feat of strength that doesn't necessarily require vision to achieve.
So he would still feel me clambering up his back and trying to...
it's more like as soon as someone grabs, then it's just strength against strength before it's forced.
But he also rolled a natural 1, but if he doesn't have to use it, there was a
1 for a 1? What happens? It just we both fail?
Well, no, I don't have to use the disadvantage roll. That was the second roll. Yeah.
Okay.
So you just kind of grab him. I'll say that you're on there and you got him in the grip and you just feel him like flex. And you feel under your grip those piercings kind of extending out of like the sternocleidomastoid, like big muscles and tendons in his neck, and just pushes you away a little bit as he hardens himself against you. And I didn't like that sentence.
I didn't either. I'm gonna make it worse. I'm still slippery from the massage.
It's bad here. It's bad here.
So props are dropping some $100 words in that sentence.
Well done.
Oh my god.
Okay, your familiar is up. Do you want her to continue sprinting?
that little bitch is. I'm just trying to make her useful, so she keeps on going.
Okay, she keeps on going.
And then and she's not close to the vault yet. She's not there yet. No, that was halfway.
Yeah.
We try so hard.
Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna go for it, 'cause now I'm in melee range.
Yeah.
So I would like to cast Green Flame Blade. And you're gonna have to walk me through this because this is very complicated.
Not a problem. Look at the flow chart.
I'm seeing it.
Okay.
Here we go.
You say the words. I use Green Flame Blade.
I use Green Flame.
Make a melee attack.
I'm gonna make a melee attack, which is what?
D20.
A D20.
It's a D20. You have advantage because he's still dang blind.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. And do I add anything?
Yes, you're gonna add your dagger. It's a +7.
Yes.
Your actions.
Actions, dagger, +7. That is a 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
You got it.
Amazing. So absolutely hits.
Great.
And you're gonna roll your dagger's damage.
1 second.
You're good.
It's thinking, it's piercing, it's an 8.
Okay, and now you add your green flame blade damage, which I believe is a D8 plus 4.
D8. Wow, here we go, baby.
Yeah!
Oh, plus 4.
11.
11.
So
Plus
for-
8. Plus the 8. 11
Yeah.
plus 8, that's 19.
Oh, Opal. You never not do it. How do you want to do that?
So, where is he right now? What does it look like? Where is he? He's choking my friend.
Choking more. You're.
And then
Dorian's a slippery.
Slide.
I don't want it.
I'm still trying.
I don't want it.
Still trying.
It's bad, and I don't want it.
in front of him.
Okay, so I'm going. He slipped away. Opal, on the other hand, is not all lubed up, so she's gonna climb on his back, and just the old tried and true. She's gonna take her fucking dagger and she's gonna slice his throat open. And there's something that happens with the flame, right? It jumps from the dagger into
There's
the something.
no other enemies, so unless you want it to jump to your friends in
No,
melee.
I would. Can it jump? Can it jump to like his eye?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So he's like, sorry, but let's go.
Yeah.
Sorry, but let's go is such a move.
And then he's got the
Yes.
eye that's like being burned, and you can flourish it, but at the end, I would like to say, and that's on the Spider Queen. So she hears me because I am her champion.
Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna lean in a little bit on this
Please lean in.
description, and as the green flame reaches his eyes, it burns away that blindness magical effect. So he gets to look up and see you, crown majestic as the true sight still in his eyes, and you say, and that's on the Spider Queen. But he hears your voice and her voice as he slumps to the ground, and your face is the last thing he sees. And then he feels himself rising. I'm gonna use, if you don't mind me flourishing a little bit for you, as the Spider Queen leans in and goes, my champion, my good and faithful servant. How about a servant for you? As your accursed specter triggers and his soul rises up from his body and enters your dagger. You now have a specter shaped like a giant, like a half giant.
Yes.
That is now on the field under your control until your next long rest.
I forgot they have that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Freaking cool.
And he rises up looking like a skeletal, burnt out version of himself. The darkest and most opaque parts of him are those metal spikes still protruding even in death from him as he looks at you. And he bows.
You may bow.
And somehow he's still grappling.
No! He's gotten me off the still.
I'm dead.
Let you go!
And he's still slipping off his back.
She's like lying around.
Can't grab onto anything. Smooth.
For all eternity now.
So when we see this, do we
So fucking
have
rad.
we? I've never seen it before.
No.
So I'm just gonna stagger back, not sure of whether I'm supposed to attack that thing or like I see it bow to
Don't
her.
attack him. Don't attack him. It's from the Spider Queen. She's a really nice person. You guys should know that.
And she's in full Spidey look right now.
Yeah. She's a really nice person. I swear. Like we're kind of best friends.
She's not a person, I don't think.
No, kind of a god, but she's a really nice god.
Okay.
I'm gonna get on my knees and start searching his body for anything useful.
Yeah.
Any information.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. You're also close there. Do you want to make an investigation check too?
Yeah, someone else make that
report?
Someone else, please make an investigation check because I did not investigate.
You must have been choked for like 2 minutes.
I'll give you advantage because you had plenty of time to size him up.
Don't remember you do it. I'll end up putting more things on his body.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Incredible.
Laura found his DNA.
Yeah.
Yes, like I know he is sensitive to caffeine.
Food allergies and
yes, exactly.
I'm just like, but I see everything. So that's great.
But I've seen it.
So yeah, you see this massive, incredibly heavy, burly-looking, like mace with a ram's head. That's the thing in his hands, but he's got pockets all over him. I'm happy to give you an amount of gold, but is there anything particular Moore would be looking for on him? This is one of the main lieutenants of the Nameless Ones, and I am happy to give you a big thing if you can tell me what she would care about in this moment as she's searching over his corpse.
Any kind of map, any kind of location centric thing that would help me to identify people or identify like different hideouts or anything like that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's not gold.
He's big. Yeah, you can go ahead and pocket about 10 platinum worth.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, like whatever. Don't not take money.
Yeah.
But
or like a list of names or something.
He's a burly man. He's not the smartest bean. So yeah, he has a notebook on him that he was a diligent note taker in Nameless One staff meetings, when all hands.
Oh, yeah.
And he's got a list. They are holed up in the Dragon's Hoard, which is another casino that you have interacted with probably 2 or 3 months ago. And he calls Posca by name. You see the name Posca a bunch, and it's underlined because it's important.
I don't know.
Takes good note. You don't, but you're able to pick up from context clues that she's the leader because she's always mentioned in like decision-making capacities. Like Posca wants this, and Posca sent me to go find the vault. And
Posca notices me.
Yeah,
Circled
she's
in
really
five.
cool.
Mr. Posca.
Yeah, 100%. There's some like doodles and like
Little hearts.
what if.
It's a notebook.
Yeah, and like a little mean drawing of a fawn that's scratched out. Yeah, and you've got numbers that they came to Kymal 1,400 strong, and they've doubled their numbers in the city.
I would say that I'm probably reading all of this out loud.
Cool. And then finally, that his goal was to find the vault to see if the broomstone is being kept there. So you know what she's after.
Okay. And I can head pocket most of this stuff, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I would like to walk over to Fiera and give her the notebook.
You've read it out loud already, so we know the things.
If
But
there's
I'm going to,
anything else in here that could
Yeah.
be helpful to you in the future, you should keep it.
Thank
So he kept a journal with a bunch of
Can
notes
I-
about his secret stuff?
Can I just start flipping? Can I just I'm going to
Smart
flip
boy.
through real quick
Yeah.
and just see if there's anything about Fiera.
I mean, yes, there's notes about like what her strength set is. He's got a bit of a like Batman complex of like, if I have to fight her, here's how I would win that fight. It's basically like a bad guy bullet journal.
He has taken the time for the calligraphy as well.
Yes, it's
February. But first, coffee.
Yeah, it's in Live, Laugh, Love font.
Excellent.
It's crazy.
Excellent. I love this guy more and more.
She's mentioned a bunch in like, do you think I have to like a very ruthless sort of people mover, that her job is sort of like corralling the like large masses of nameless ones to do things and keeping tabs on the ones that are sent undercover in places.
Just because I'm still going to try to use the gift to see if because I'm like, he was magic. Maybe I can find her again. Maybe I can, I'm just going to.
Not going to make you roll.
Okay, so
She can't be
okay,
protected.
got it. We should move forward quickly. We've made a lot of noise.
Okay.
Yeah, good call. All right.
Can I see? My Spidey still sees nothing.
No, she's doing great. I'm going to say by this time, with the looting and everything, she's at the very end.
Okay.
And
wait,
you hear
head two again.
she's just out of your telepathic range.
Oh well.
We'll just.
Okay. Well, I'll start walking.
Yeah. And then you quickly, like, because you walk in people steps, that once you hit that 100-foot range, she's like, hey, I found the end. I did a great job.
What does it look like?
Bless you.
Do you warg into her, or do you just wait the, like, 12 seconds? it will
Okay,
take
I'll
to
wait the
get
12
there?
seconds.
Yeah.
You stay there.
Yeah. Ted 2 waits very diligently and then, like, hops onto your shoe and, like, runs up and
Thanks, baby.
reattaches herself to your earring. And you are at...
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
That's not good. I'm gonna go cast Q1's level 1 at you. Just gonna get that situated. So that'll be 9 hit points.
Oh my goodness.
All right, we're tip top and good to go. Who's leading?
What does the world look like?
So you are now at a massive steel door. It's just a door.
Is there a lever?
It's the entire like width of this tunnel, 8 feet tall, 10 feet wide. Let's go with the big turny captain ship wheel. Look, I could have looked up anything about how a door works, but I won't.
But we won't.
And doors are mysterious in this land. They're dangerous and mysterious.
It was the biggest boss battle I could offer is just, here's a mean door. What do? We'll be here forever.
Can I detect any magic on the door? Like, is there any kind of spell
Are you
protecting?
recasting detect?
No, I thought I had already
would
cast
still
it, but I
be
never found
Yeah,
out.
it's been less than 10 minutes. So, yes, you see that this door is magically trapped with some glyphs at the very corners of it.
Have a glyphs thing?
And she points them out to the group so you can do a thing.
I think I planned for this.
Let's go.
Time to shine.
So break me off a quick rundown of how you plan for this, and if we flash back to something, we'll flash back to it.
Okay.
But generally speaking, how did Moore account for this vault door?
Okay. I would say that this vault door is probably similar to other vault doors that she's seen.
Absolutely.
Okay. She somehow has figured out how to get rid of them glyphs because she's seen other doors with glyphs on them. I think when she saw the blueprint, she stayed up some of the night. She definitely got her long rest.
Yeah, of course.
But she stayed up some of the night, kind of devising a way to disarm the glyphs and open the door.
Amazing.
And I'm doing what you can flourish it if you want.
I love it. So we don't need a full flashback to this, but we do jump back and see you poring over the blueprints, putting it together. We get flashes of the other casinos you've hit that have had smaller, weaker, shabbier versions of this. The very first casino you went to, you could honestly use your normal thieves' tools to break into and bypass, and you realize that as you were hitting bigger and bigger joints, you would have to commission stronger and stronger tools.
Mm-hmm.
And the set of thieves' tools you have now, and on top of your regular ones, are each piece is like a foot wide.
Mm-hmm.
It's made of this like magically guarded and warded symbol covered metal that this is the strongest door you've dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
But what's a little harder when you've been practicing for, how long have you been here?
In Kymal?
Yeah.
I've only been robbing casinos for 3 years.
Correct.
Yeah, so 3 years.
You've been here your whole life.
That's not nothing.
And yeah. You've made friends and you've talked to powerful spellcasters that know how to interact with glyphs.
It's one thing to pick a lock of a door, but it's another thing to figure out how to pick a magical lock.
100%.
Yeah.
So you all see as you kind of call out the magical traps in the corner, and Moore steps confidently to the front, your black cloak sort of billowing behind you as you immediately pull out this kind of awl looking point, and you go up and you slash through the glyphs in all the corners, disrupting the magic that comes from the shapes that they make. That the sigils are the important thing, and you scar and disrupt them.
It's like a glyph of warding, right? It's like a really thicko glyph of warding.
It's not quite a glyph of warding because messing with those usually sets them off.
But I'm too cool.
But you're too cool.
She's too fast.
Yeah, I will say that these were something a little bit different and a little bit meaner.
Okay.
And you absolutely deactivate them and then begin to work on the door with these perfect tools.
Okay.
So as we kind of come back up to the present and full speed, leaving bullet time, I need you to make a thieves' tools check. So you're going to make a dexterity check.
She just took out the thick
Plus, plus your proficiency, and I'm going to give you advantage because you've done this before.
Wait, what does that mean, plus my proficiency?
So your proficiency modifier should be in upper right.
Left? Or what? Oh, so plus 7?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
14. Oh, at advantage. Did you say advantage?
Yeah, with advantage. And also, if anyone wants to help her in this moment of concerted...
Oh, okay. Dirty 20.
Ooh! Hey. With a dirty 20, you begin the work. This is a very heavy lock. But you're maneuvering it, and you realize that the sort of pins that you're moving, you're doing it. It's just going to take a little while. So as you are successfully like prying this lock mechanism open, I'm going to need you to make a second check. Still with advantage.
Okay. Oh, let's ignore that.
Look, I can't see it, so it's fine.
Should I re-roll it?
Was it good?
Let me re-roll.
Yeah, they're okay.
No. Well.
No, keep on the roll, guys. Once you choose a rule, you gotta stick
No, we
with
can
it.
keep that one. That's a 20.
Quad vantage.
That's a 23.
There you go.
Is it though? It was. I should go. I'll see myself out.
Amazing.
I'll be in my bunk.
Roll a d10 for me. You want a low number.
I want a low.
Yeah, I'm just trying to coach your dice to be helpful.
That's a 1.
That's a. Is that a 1?
Well, you rolled on the 100-sider, so
Oh.
it's technically a 1.
It's a 1.
Okay, that's gonna take you a full minute to do this, which feels like forever given how crazy fast combat goes, but you guys watch as Moore makes incredibly quick work of the scariest door that any of you have ever seen. And it swings open. And a vault stands in front of you.
I bunny kick it open? Like I
Oh
get
my
it open
god!
a little bit and I just
I would swing this way, but you know what? I like that for you. No, stop it. The fiction is great. You kick it and it bounces and swings open, and you're able to like gracefully step up as it opens behind you, and gesture like full showgirl style.
I'm still wearing my showgirl feathers.
Yep, you and me both.
You did not kill my big bad in feathers.
Oh,
Three of them.
Damn it!
The challenge here.
Hurtful. As she gestures, and you guys see a vault filled with 50,000 gold in front of you.
Do we see any broomstone?
No. Make an investigation check.
Should we all?
Yeah. Everyone that wants to go touch the money can go touch the money.
I want to touch it.
14.
Oh, fuck. No, I don't. Wait, investigation?
I'll do it for fun.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it checks
6.
Oh, buddy. How'd you do?
5.
6.
14.
15.
15. You do like a sort of thorough check of the premises and you don't see any broomstone. However, you do know where the broomstone is. It's not hidden in the vault.
Yeah. Is holding it up.
Correct.
All the broomstone is there. Gotcha.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if there was like a secret stash too.
Yeah.
Well,
And
let's
I-
start packing it up.
And I turn immediately to Dorian. This is your chance. Let's start. For your brother.
As much as I would like to take all of this money, which looks to be close enough.
It's a 20K bounty, yeah?
40K.
40.
We just made things a lot more difficult.
Is there any platinum in there? Do we see platinum?
It's a mixture of coins. I'm giving you the full total, but it's silver and gold.
But they're not like separated by.
No, it's kind of junkily put in there.
I certainly didn't do this by myself. In fact, it wasn't even my idea.
It's okay.
What?
It's okay.
What's okay?
You can have the 40 and I'll take the 10.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
What? What?
You're poor. We're trying to help you.
Yes, I forgot I'm super duper poor.
Dorian, we all came here to see you when you called to us and when you told us the situation with your brother. Do you think we don't care more about you than money?
Yes, but it's... What do you need this money for?
I already have a bit of a stash. I just didn't... I want to leave this city different than the way I found it. As long as this gold is out of this vault, I did my job.
More. You're explaining this calmly, but you're sort of aware, strangely, as you perceive yourself, that your heartbeat is rising. And you hear the very edges of birdsong. At the very edge of your hearing. What do you do?
I don't know what it means.
You're good.
Okay. We should go. We should grab it and go.
Just start getting
I mean, there's a lot of coin here.
As much as we can
Question,
carry. I
how
don't know
the
how much we can
fuck
carry.
are you carrying this much gold?
Somebody planned for it.
Let's go!
Playing all along.
So last night, when everyone's kind of bedding down, I'm sitting there in my head, I'm like, all right, so I've stolen stuff before, and I can't tell you how many times you've gotten there and realized that there was too much shit to take back.
You didn't have a bag.
So what we need is a lot of bags. I'll be right back. And so went ahead and used my disguise cloak to go ahead and look like, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I look like one of the elf bastards that we fought in the Verdant Expanse. Act a little snooty.
Right.
Walk around and tell me about, I'm here on Singorian business, and I need to acquire as many strong but durable bags as I can to bring back. This is a good trade opportunity for diplomatic relations and such with the people of Singorn. Give me bags.
Give me bags.
Amazing.
So I bought a bunch of bags.
Darrington.
Yeah.
You are walking through the Wish Fulfilled, this beautiful, like, luxury 24-hour outdoor market that, if you had ever spent any time overseas in Marquette, looks very much like the Suncut Bazaar in Ankara. Did I say that right? Probably not. It's fine. Yeah. And as you're walking and announcing that this is a trade opportunity, you need a bunch of bags, you see this, like, short, you can't tell if they are, like, a goblin or just a very short, incredibly old woman who, like, reaches up and tries to grab for your fancy robes and misses, but, like, kind of just adjusts her glasses and thinks it's her problem. She says, "What about a magic bag?"
They make those?
Yes.
I mean-
Aren't you from...
Yes, I am, and the magic bags that we have aren't as good as the ones from Kymal, I hear. So if you have magic bags available, then it would be great for my Singornian bosses.
Do you have papers? Like, to prove? Because I would be happy to set up, like, a good relationship, but I just need to know that you're on the level.
Oh, of course. Of course. I am on the level. Can't you tell by my thick Singornian accent?
It's a very strong accent, yes. Okay.
But yeah, I can provide some papers. Let me just, I'll return from my hotel room where I left them, as I am but staying briefly in town as a representative.
Yes,
Where
this
can I
all
find
seems
you?
legit to me. I'm here at my booth.
Then I will return shortly. You're open late. I'm gonna go ahead
Never
and
close. I drink so much coffee.
not rush back, but briskly arrogant walk my way back to the hotel room.
Yeah.
Rush in there. Anyone have paper? And then like a pen real fast. I think I got an opportunity. Which I brushed in, not realizing I hadn't changed back from the elven form, and like, oh sorry, it's me. Sorry, paper, pen, somebody, parchment, something.
There's gotta be somewhere in here. I don't have any on me, but let's
Cyrus actually presents you with, like, some very fine, this is letterhead from home.
Brilliant, awesome. I need someone to also write me a diplomatic letter.
Hand it back. Okay, what am I writing? And he pulls out a quill.
That's right. That's his job.
The king of rock.
I am masquerading as a representative of Singorn, who is
Those right,
here
those
on...
exact words.
No,
He is thank you.
Yes.
Look, that's a good note, thank you. And he
I'm not even
puts a
gonna
sheet
lie,
of paper under his butt and starts over again.
It's like, give him the overview, the general
he
idea.
adds flourishes. He tries one more time when he realizes he could probably write this in Elvish.
Better.
And he speaks Elvish. He's like, okay, hold on. And presents you with this beautiful, like, calligraphied set of papers that says what you agreed on.
All right, I'll trust you because I don't read Elvish. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
All right. Be right back.
Yeah.
Back through the streets to... And as promised, my papers.
She puts them to her face and adjusts her coat bottle.
It's Elvish.
don't speak Elvish.
Well,
But that makes sense, because you're from... Okay. And she kind of folds them up very lovingly and tucks them into the pocket. I can give you 2 bags of holding if you promise to return, and we can establish some sort of deal. I would love to make you give me money for goods.
But of course, what will that cost me at the moment as, let's say, a down payment of our interest in this endeavor?
Look, I understand that money offends elves. I'm so sorry. So how about this is gratis? And then we can work out a deal later if you remember my kindness now.
Darrington wrestles with it, knowing that the bags aren't probably returning. And he's not returning with anything. He goes, by the love of the elves and your eagerness in helping, I will...
She genuflects.
I don't know, is this right?
Is this good?
Here's 50 platinum. Just
Oh my God!
Thanks of your time.
That's so kind.
Oh my God.
That's the third of 1 bag, but sure, I get it.
It's fine. It's good.
Insane behavior.
What, for me? It's perfect.
No, it's perfect. Perfect for Darrington.
He won that at the tables last night.
This book, Darrington's autobiography is like Darrington and the Magic Bags. Yeah. And it's just this story, and it's written in crayon.
Your kindness has been noted. Your liege. I look forward to...
It is indeed my liege.
And she hands off 2 bags of holding.
Thank you. Letra Bodevre. That sounds elfish, I don't know.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? And there's another elf just staring at this woman and at you.
Oh my God.
But she doesn't say anything because she also sells magic items. So she's like, fleeced.
Yeah.
Fuck it. And we cut back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Amazing.
I didn't get her name.
The magic bag.
Let's fill them up.
Let's go.
Yeah, so you are piling money into these bags, and as you're going, that bird song gets louder and louder. And as you're sort of moving across the room, you notice that it gets louder as you move to the, like, sort of eastern edge of the room into a little darkened corner.
Oh, let me investigate the corner.
Yeah, we're playing like hot and cold. As you get
Yeah.
warmer, the bird song gets louder and becomes frantic and goes from singing to a frenetic, almost ear-splitting caw.
Do I see anything around?
Yeah. I'm not gonna make you roll for it because you're being directed there. And you see tucked up in the corner, the only thing in here that isn't gold or money, just that isn't money, is this chiseled away piece of like pristine white marble that looks like a bas-relief of a human feminine face, very symmetrical, almost mask-like. And there's intricate carvings of feathers extending out away from the edge of the face, all of it in that same like pristine white marble, but the feathers like curl out. And it's so finely carved that a lot of them have been shattered away. So just the ones that were sort of laying flat let you know that those were feathers to begin with. And underneath, in the place where words would be, name would be, you feel almost sickened as your eye slides across it and your eyes well up and blur and you cannot perceive whatever is under it. What do you do?
I'd say I turn to everyone else. Like, my eyes are all blurry.
Just when you're trying to look in that space below.
Of the actual statue.
Your brain does not want to stay in that area. And on top of that, I'll say, like, even as your fingers kind of run across it, you feel a jagged cut as if something was like scratched and scarred away, but your eyes can't see it. Your brain refuses to perceive whatever's written under that face.
I think I'll just take it and put it in the bag of holding. right?
As you begin to put it in, the cawing gets louder.
Do we notice?
Make a I mean, yeah, you see her beginning to like, I guess pale is hard when you're a bunny, but her ears are sort of low and she seems almost trembling and shaking.
Are you okay?
I can't see under this. Can
Whatever
anyone
it is, put it down. Out of your hands.
I put it down reverently.
Immediately, I'm worried that it's like the circle.
Can I try to see? Can I try to read what it is?
You still have detect magic up, right?
I do. I have detect magic up, but
If it's still up, I need you to make. What that
10
be?
minutes. That's a nice long time.
It's called a wisdom saving throw.
okay.
Do I need to make a save?
No, you're okay.
Oh, she's very wise. Opal, you'd never think. That's for 13.
You take 6 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
As just the raw magic coming off of this just gives you like a flash migraine and you have to turn away from it. You go to put it reverently on the ground and the cawing gets louder.
I pick it back up.
Give me, what is this check? Give me an insight check. As your songbird, this little token to you, has gone from singing to screaming.
13. Or no, 14.
14. That frenetic cawing.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, 15.
Oh, okay, sweet. Hey, you hit the DC. That cawing feels like that's the sort of artificial sense of like your heart racing.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't hear it in words, but that sort of frenetic, like, kill it, break it, get rid of it, destroy it. As the cawing continues to like cycle and scream.
Okay, so I'd say I'm like on my knees right now, like holding this thing, like, but trying to cover my ears so I just look absolutely ridiculous. And I start trying to smash it on the ground to like make the noise stop.
Yeah. Go ahead and make just a general attack roll for me. We'll call it an unarmed strike as you're just trying to like slam it onto the ground.
Yeah. Oh no, my unarmed strike is a +2. Oh, that's an 18.
Oh yeah, that's great. You like throw it down, and the first time you throw it, because you're already on your knees, you don't have enough like leverage, and it like just chips some of those other like carved feathers off, and you stand back up through the pain, through this screaming, raise it to the top of your form and slam it all the way down to the ground, and it shatters in half. And the cawing begins to calm down, but it still exists, even in two parts, and the thing that is screaming for this destruction is not satisfied yet. You all see her do this.
What is happening?
I gotta destroy it. I gotta get rid of it.
All right.
You grab one half and throw. Give me an attack roll.
Alrighty. It's gonna use my inspiration.
Oh. Good burn it.
That is better. That puts me at an 18.
Oh yeah, describe how you destroy one half of this.
I grab it.
Bas relief.
Kind of, go into my wells of dwarvish strength. We've spent generations working with stone, carving it, and destroying it.
Yeah.
And I just do a full-on like jump in the air to get as much time as I can overhead, like slam dunk maneuver, and just as hard as I can onto the hard floor of the middle of the vault.
Amazing.
All right.
Like it hits and kicks up like some of that compacted dirt and shatters away, and you seem to even see as you look on with delight as you break this, what looks like a raven feather slips through your periphery and is gone when you go to perceive it as you turn your face to the side. One half left.
That was weird.
The cawing is almost fine. It's almost gone now, but it's still there.
I don't know. Maybe it was one of your
feathers.
Like, is that your
Raven.
It's what?
Can I do, and it would be a religion check?
Yeah. Give me a religion check, baby.
Yep. 14.
The 14, the thing is, you didn't see the raven feather, but I'm going to give it to you that, like, if you are moving over and kind of looking at this, this, like, weird bit of statuary, I mean, yeah, the gods of Exandria are known to people. And I guess at this angle, at this light with those feathers, maybe this is something reminiscent of the Matron of Ravens. But who could know? How could you know? Who could say?
We could say, I mean, can I ask my bestie? She would know. Would you know?
Give me a persuasion check to get your girl on the line.
I'm just gonna call her up. That's per 10.
You are thrust out of your own mind as she refuses to
Why are you being
engage
such a
with you.
bitch? I'm your champion.
You hear nothing and feel nothing but seething.
That's rude. I'm trying to rehab your image over here.
So I have a vague sense that this is the mother of ravens, matron of ravens, whatever she is.
Vague sense, yeah. Fine, Hat, you can stay gone. Go away, Pikachu.
That was the spider
Fun
queen.
caps are adorable, though. From here,
They look really cute.
Thank you.
Really welcome.
Raven what?
Matron of Ravens.
Matron of ravens. You say we have to destroy this. You're sure?
Oh, this bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I got it. And I'd say she's still like on the ground. Like there's crushed stone everywhere.
Yeah.
I'd even say perhaps she cut her hand, like 'cause she's like you know going around and there's like
mush it up.
blood. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah,
But
it's cool. It's not mechanically
but she's like
bad.
freaking out. I try to take her hands gently and I say, "Stop! I will do this." And I take the other half, and I quietly speak in my mother tongue, and I say, "Mother, protect us," and I smash it to the ground.
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
15.
That's good enough. It's an inanimate object and half of a piece of marble. You shatter it. It scatters away. And the pieces themselves defy the ability to be reassembled between like your squashing and your slam and your slam. It is unrecognizable as the thing it once was. And the songbird is finally at peace. And you feel like whatever was sort of bringing you here past your personal mission to, you know, reapportion some wealth back into the population, that this was at the heart of it too. And you've done it. It's done.
I look back to her to see if
Actually,
anything
carrying a bird.
changes.
What the fuck?
That's pretty funny. To see if she's like sated by the shattering.
Yeah, I'm okay. We should go. We should get out. We should go.
Oh yeah. What was that? What were we doing?
It was nothing. I don't really know what it was.
Just smashing stuff?
Yeah,
Hell
just
yeah,
smashing
that's
stuff.
fun.
As we're shoving more gold into our...
I think it's shoved, right?
Yeah.
All of it's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it's shoved.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do one quick nod to the gift to see if I can ascertain anything else about this
Go
situation.
ahead. Make a religion. We're going to make it a religion check again. Or, no. Let's call this, I love my one save. Make it a wisdom save. As you were just interacting with something very powerful.
15.
You try to focus on it and you focus. It's like putting a magnifying lens over something. The gift magnifies things in the weave. It makes things clear for you. But the thing you are trying to focus it on does not want to be perceived. And it's like turning it up to the sun. And the gift protects you from this thing that you've done, that you've attempted to see. And as you feel your eyes flash white and then covered almost protectively, you have that same sense. A single raven feather flitting at the edge of your peripheral vision as you are brought back.
I asked for protection. Thank you. Let's go.
All right.
So, Moore shakes it off.
Yeah.
She whips out her blueprints. Not her blueprints. Our blueprints.
The royal blueprint.
Royal blueprints. The royal blueprints.
Royal blueprints.
Yeah. She whips them out because we need to get to the sky deck.
Yeah.
We have to get to the sky deck because that's where the brimstone is, and we can leave on it.
Yeah,
we can detach
totally.
it, and
Is
you're
there
all
any
very
other
strong.
way out of here besides the way we came in?
I don't.
So you can either go back the way you came, move through the casino, and get up to the penthouse and across and over to the sky deck. Because you've not even been on the sky deck.
No,
You
I've
were never
only
allowed to work there. You've seen it, but you don't know the specific access point. Alternately, if you go straight up from here, you'll be in the Coliseum with an outside view of the sky deck, and you could scale the outside of the building if you want to go that way. So it's a question of, do you want to take the outside route to get up to the sky deck or the inside route?
I'm kind of at a loss here. I don't know which one's better.
When outside we probably would be detected more obviously, but inside we would have to convince someone that we belong there.
It's also a longer path.
Yeah.
About the devil, we've been that way.
Just a question about how bags of holding work.
Yeah.
I speak English good.
Bags of holding.
They don't get heavy.
I speak words sometimes. Do they weigh much? Like, we're good? Like,
Nope.
if we were climbing, they wouldn't fuck with us
Yeah,
or anything
you're
like
great.
that. You have your winged boots, which could take us. You could probably take someone, one of the smaller.
I can fly actually.
She can fly. You both have. No, you don't want to burn a spell slot. That's better. I don't know why I'm saying it in this accent. I feel like. Oh, we planned for this.
Oh!
It's like the points come in handy.
It's like they come in handy.
Talk to me.
Question: when someone misty steps, if someone is holding them, do they take them with them?
Technically not really, because that's how Dimension Door works, and it's a different spell.
Okay, so we have an option of going on the outside, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a rope and a grappling hook. And in the blueprints, we found on the 3rd floor, there are suites. We did a little bit of sleuthing around that day, and using, now that I've really enjoyed your cloak, I used your cloak one more time at your discretion, if that was
totally.
okay, to look like one of the, like hospitality,
Yes.
and like not room service, housekeeping.
Yeah.
And so I kept knocking on the doors and housekeeping, and one of them was completely empty.
Yes.
And so I went in there. I took the "Do Not Disturb" sign, which is in several languages. It's in Elvish,
Yeah.
Dwarven. It's in several languages,
Draconic.
and I put it on the outside, and I
Beanskin.
I scoped out the room, and so noticed that it's a very easy climb from the egress that we were talking about.
Perfect.
It's a very, very easy climb. And there is because I can, there is a little, like, cement part of the building that juts out like that, so that each of these windows are recessed, so you wouldn't necessarily be seen on either side of these recessed things. So we can all get up to that high roller suite. All we have to do is climb, and I've been working out, so I'm strong enough to help anyone who needs help.
So the one added factor on top of that that's not complicating, because you gave a perfect flashback and it already presumes success, is knowing that you have to basically get up through 50 feet of earth to go straight up and through some of the like air vents and grates in and around the like Western arena itself.
But it's still straight up.
Yeah.
We can still.
You're good.
Yeah.
So you see.
We'll be there in 12 years.
Yes, I'll see you soon.
Yes.
So
A decade or so.
along with this, you see that there are little inset, it's just shaved off wood at the very edge of the tunnel before you hit the vault. So there's no like air passages inside the vault. but you see these like little wood barriers, and after studying the blueprints for so long, you know that like you can remove that wood. It's a straight shot into the bottom of like the holding cells where all of the animals, if there were animals involved, would be cared.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, 100%. So you've got like a 3-foot wide hole. How did you plan to make it larger?
The hole just leads up to something where there's not.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of like holding cells.
I mean,
and-
3 feet wide. That's wide enough.
No, sorry, 3 inches.
Oh, 3 inches.
It's just like a little wooden pole that comes down.
I could Eldritch Blast it.
Yeah. One of my magic people,
100%.
magic-y people did it.
Yep. So you give her strict and specific parameters. And yeah, not going to make you roll for it. Again, you've already figured this out. You do force damage. You know that earth is a little more disrupted. It's going to be easy. You catch it at the right angle and you cause like a controlled cave-in that pushes you up, and you guys can just crawl. You have rope, grappling hook.
And we can
straight up.
100% straight up into a holding cell, and you can kind of see in and around them. They're all swung open because they don't stay locked when there's no one in it. But as you get up there, and you can see stairs and a little bit of light filtering through to where you would get above ground, and you would just be in the center of the arena. You can hear people cheering and the sound of like snarls and growls and thuds off to the side.
But it's on. But we're in the.
It's off to the side and not visible.
Gotcha. Okay, so we can get up there and then go the other direction.
I will ask for a stealth roll from everyone on the way through. But if any of you rolls lower than a 10, the people out on the outside doing whatever they're doing will hear you. Roll well.
13.
Beautiful.
23.
Oh my God! Okay.
Broken clock.
15.
29.
Oh my God! Yeah. You've never known more. Incredible. How'd you do?
That's our.
An 8.
Oh.
I said 15.
And a 15.
Damn it, I'm the only bitch.
It's okay.
I made the hole.
You made the hole.
You did.
And maybe it's that sort of like blasting, and you might just, your ears are ringing a little bit, and you're just a little noisy on the way up and out. And as you guys are making a break for it, you hear the sounds of people sort of quieting down, and then footsteps chasing you.
I put on my ring of invisibility.
Perfect.
She's gone.
You all slip up and away. I'm going to say that because you dealt with your own problem, that you are all able to make it up and out, and you're at the center of the western arena. You can quickly exit it and use your grappling hook and tactical plan to get up to the high roller suite. And you're there.
It's on the 3rd floor?
It's on the 3rd floor, just beneath where the sky bar.
Exactly.
So we got one more floor above us to get up.
One more floor, and you can actually like see up and through because the sky deck is a glass bottom bar.
Right. Oh, we can see everybody's panties.
Well, let's also say.
Hate you.
Also say there's got to be something that we were able to, like, slight part of it that is opaque, so we're able to get in there and they couldn't
Now
see
you
all
see
the
all the panties, baby.
Less
than you think. Yeah.
Less panties.
It's dark.
It's mostly men.
It's dark out there.
They're trying to
Okay.
find a dude.
So the idea is now that we need to get to the sky deck and detach it somehow.
Yes.
Is it attached? What's attaching
It's
it?
attached to the wall.
It's attached to the building.
To the building.
By-
It's very rickety though. It's only being held up by the broomstone.
So we
need
kill
to get
everybody.
You're looking
we need
up-
to get everybody out of the sky deck.
Yeah. You're essentially looking at like a glass bottom bookshelf that's sort of hanging precariously over like the edge of this building.
Are there like chains keeping it attached to the building? Like how is it
it's
affixed
actually
to
just
it?
like stone architecture that's arcing up
Got
and holding
you.
it.
And how many
Gotcha.
feet is that, like, total?
What?
Like the whole shebang?
The whole shebang would be, I have a map of it.
Like including the brimstone or whatever?
Yeah. You don't know where the broomstone is specifically.
It's not visible. It's not
It's
like
not
this
visible.
glowing
It would be
thing.
insane if it was visible.
Okay,
It's
people
been
would
a
steal it.
secret. Yeah,
I see.
exactly.
Okay, that makes sense. So the overall architecture, how big is it?
Yeah, I would say it's probably like 60 feet across.
Okay.
30 feet wide and just sort of hanging over.
More, you are the one who knows this kind of specifics of this and specifications of this the best. What do you think we should do?
Are there people up on the sky deck?
Looking up and through, you see that there are like 2 people milling around. But as you guys were kind of grappling up, you could look in to some of the high roller suites that you weren't going into that were still occupied in some of like people's rooms, and you see that there are scuffles that are breaking out inside of the casino itself, and that maybe people are a bit too distracted to go get a drink.
So, okay, cool. So where did I see on the blueprints that the broomstone was?
At the very corners of this deck.
Okay.
It was sort of written on that they were there, but everything you've seen, you were just looking out across this at this yesterday. You don't see those points, but you do see like decorative architecture and like structures that are where the broomstone is said to be.
Okay.
Okay, so what do we have to do? We have to get up there.
Yep.
People out.
And get the people out
Then,
and do, okay.
Then break the architecture that's holding it
Sure,
in place,
sure,
and then somehow shove off. Like what?
Is that how that works? And we would just be floating there?
Yes. I think all we would need is a means of propelling ourselves.
I assume it's weightless. So
I don't know about this stuff.
Because broomstone, I guess I know about broomstone.
You know enough from reading the plans.
Yeah.
That it would just create like it's the levitation problem of like levitation without force in a direction. But if you can push off,
Can I also say as part
could be force in a direction.
Yeah, and can I also say as part of our previous plan to meet up in that suite that we had planned to have Cyrus join us there since he was invisible
you have
back.
no idea what Cyrus's plan is.
No, but back in the room when we planned.
We talked about it.
Oh yeah, they have a plan.
Could I?
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool.
Good try. I love you for it.
Okay.
Do I have like grappling tools? Or you have grappling?
I have a grappling. Yeah, I have a grappling.
Does anyone know anything about stonework or architecture or anything like that?
You have your dwarven ancestry.
I mean, yeah, but I grew up on a farm.
What?
What do you need to know about stonework?
No.
I'm assuming it's attached like on 4 pillars here, and then it's also attached to the building over here.
Why don't I just show you?
I'm trying to get a visual. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's...
Bring it out. Bring it out.
goodness.
Let's see the thing. Bring it out.
This down.
Let's see it. Okay. That's
So
the
here's
bar.
the edge of the building, and it's
Gotcha.
like 50
Okay,
feet in the air. It's literally just attached here.
It's a balcony.
It's a balcony.
Oh, it's a very large
It's a glass bottom balcony.
And we don't know how, and the mystery, the marvel of it is that it doesn't have columns going down on the other side.
Correct.
I see.
It's not just cantilevered.
Correct.
Look.
But it does
Oh, I know what that is. That's like the bridge.
But it does have some
Bridge with
decorative
the-
things on
Yeah,
all 4
well, yeah,
points,
it's-
basically floating underneath that kind of have like.
You don't
that's where
see
the
it
broomstone-
under. You see decorative points on the top.
Oh, that's where the broomstone. Oh, I see. Oh, right.
And this is all gone now, and you're all gonna fall to your death. Who knows?
All right. Well, all we got to do is get up to that, and then I planned for what's next. But we got to get up there.
Okay.
We could.
So you're gonna move 20 feet up above you.
I don't know.
Can I scale the wall?
You can certainly try.
Is that?
You have grappling stuff too, so just keep in mind this doesn't have to be the most insane thing ever, but like, sure, give me an acrobatics check.
I kind of want to try.
Yeah, do it. I love it.
That's a 17.
Oh yeah. Are you just like raw bouldering up?
I kind of want to just
that's rad
take
as
my
shit.
2 daggers and like freaking.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you have to describe that for me.
Okay.
Now.
Do I have a rope? Everyone has a rope, right?
Everyone's
Like
got a rope.
grappling
Well,
things.
you use 25 of, I'm gonna say your 50 feet of rope.
But that's
your-
half, and you
that's
said it's
half.
20 feet down. Sick. Okay. So I take
my rope. I put it in my teeth. I take out my 2 daggers, and I, without saying anything, well, because I got rope in my mouth. I go, and then I run up and I just freaking use like my big, because I got like claws in my toes.
Yeah.
I
Claws.
freaking dagger up there,
Yes.
and I hop onto the,
Yeah.
and I go, oh wait, aren't there 2 people up there?
Yes, but you see that they're behind the bar.
Oh, behind the bar.
I'm gonna have you pop up right here. That's no! You can pop up here. That's good for you.
Who's my boss? Who's my boss?
Oh, your boss.
What's my boss's name? Gaura.
Gala?
Gala.
Yeah.
Gala?
Gaola.
Gala.
Gala Mistwick is behind the bar.
Oh.
Oh, what's the high roller seat? You put boss behind the bar.
I go,
Yeah.
it's this. I go up to Gala. Boop. Cool. And do I have a good relationship with Gala?
She doesn't seem incredibly trustful of you, which is why you've never been allowed to tend bar on the sky deck. And as you appear from outside, she goes, What the fuck?
Gala. Oh, it's so nice to see you.
What are you doing?
I got a wild hair, and I just decided.
Is that a joke?
Yes, I decided that I really wanted to have a chance to tend bar on the sky deck because you look so tired, and I think that you could use a break.
Do you have any idea what's going on right now?
No?
Tell us.
Please tell me what's happening.
I was sent here to watch the bar, but it's pandemonium inside. There's fighting everywhere, and blood, and, all of those unsavory types that, pay our checks, are murdering each other downstairs.
What's our boss's name? Our boss, like both of our bosses. Is she the highest up I know?
She's the highest up you know.
Oh no! We're out of olives. Well, I can watch the bar while you go get some olives, Gala. Please.
Make the world's craziest deception check with disadvantage.
It's always at this bar.
Yeah. Everyone loves olives here. Kymal, known for its olives.
Okay, that's 14.
Harvested from turf fields.
Okay, 19. That's my lowest.
God, why is that?
She's like, okay.
Yeah, girl.
She gives you a look and then stares you down and looks past this, very sort of innocent, doe-eyed, bunny-eyed look. And then sort of drops her countenance and nods. She says, I'm going to go. Whatever you're doing, be safe. And you never saw me. I'm gonna go get more olives.
I would say more hugs her.
And none of you see this because you didn't just raw climb up like a badass.
Yeah.
But she is a sort of carmine red hobgoblin woman, heavy set, very curvy, very pretty, long hair, always well oiled and coiffed and braided. And you hug her. And after the first 3 seconds, she hugs you back. And you feel just a little shudder come from her. And then she steals her nerves and holds you by the shoulders. Okay. I'm going to get olives.
I call after her. I go, be safe, my friend.
You too. She disappears inside. And the bar back that was coming and moving back and forth, she cuffs this just young human and drags her back with her, and they disappear, and there's no one else left out here.
Cool. So I
really quick. Okay. I'm just gonna cut back because this took a little bit of time, and you all see as more disappears, but there's no sound of skirmish or fighting or metal or blasting.
Well, it doesn't disappear completely because it's a glass bar.
It is a glass bar. So we have seen
her panties.
Right? We saw her panties, huh? So, but we see.
Yeah, so you were able to watch from below.
Oh shit, she just walked up and shanked that poor woman. That's cold. I respect it.
Incredible.
Okay, I'm still so confused. So she climbed out, like on the outside.
Yeah,
popped
she
up.
just
So, okay,
fully
got
scaled
I
it
see.
herself.
Okay, well, how would we get up there?
So
Do we know?
I run to the door and I slam it closed to the sky deck because everyone's gone now.
Yep.
So I slam it. It looks heavy. So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then if there's a lock mechanism, I lock it.
Okay.
I would try.
Yeah.
And then
I'll allow you to do it. That's fine.
Yeah, I take the rope and is there something I can tie it to and then throw it down for them?
Yeah, you've got these big ass lions hanging far away, or you can kind of try to secure it to the pillar over here in the corner.
Do the lions look sturdy?
Yeah, they're hella sturdy.
Cool. I'll go to that one and I'll tie it to the lion's tail and then I'll drop it down because it's like a direct drop.
Nice.
It's 25 feet of rope and it's a 20-foot drop, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Right.
The only problem is that it's jutted out a little far, so you have a little bit of distance to get that rope to you. Not an unsolvable problem, but a minor inconvenience.
So we reach out and grab it, yes?
You cannot just reach out with your raw hand.
I take my staff, I expand it, and I kind of dig around.
Dick around.
Dig around my staff.
Dick around.
Yeah. Dig around my
Give me
Because that's totally a Friederichs kind of thing. It's just to dig around.
Give me like just a general dexterity check to see how your dicking about goes.
21.
Yeah, you're able to get it. That's fine.
So just reach out and like kind of hook it a little bit and pull it towards us. And I want to stay at the bottom of the rope to help whoever goes up. I'll go up last.
Nice.
Yes, I think.
Great.
Because I...
So, okay, I'll go up.
Mm-hmm.
Climb.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You're fine.
Okay.
Your specter just floats.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Spectre.
Forgot about him.
Got that big boy.
That's
Got that big boy.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, you have wings. You can just go.
And I'll stay down here with you, or you can go up. If you can launch the boat, I'll be the motor. It should be better if I'm underneath. I can get up to you anytime I need to if I need to.
That makes sense.
I'll keep an eye out down here.
Right. I'll go up.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out at the windowsill of the suites.
Respect. And you're just like watching and waiting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I didn't realize I made that kind of difficult because I put it all the way out there. I just didn't
Okay.
realize that.
Well, it's all good.
figured it out.
It was only a tiny problem.
It's a little.
They are good. So, there's no one up here. You're on the deck. Dorian's still below.
Can we begin to, while we're waiting on Dorian to come join us, can we investigate? Oh no! Can we investigate? Well, someone should keep watch, like by the door, just listening. I would imagine.
Oh, I'll send my little
Spidey?
Ted too.
Sweet. A little figure, but he's a really big boy.
Summon that little bitch. Oh my gosh, that's scary.
Not like a little one. Or maybe that's I couldn't
What
find
if you
it.
had a scale
That was on
one
my
and you're just
boot.
like,
Yeah, I'm just like,
I was like, a grain of sand.
I pulled a rock out and was just like, there you go.
Can she crawl under? Is there a little crawl space under the door, or any kind of place she can maneuver?
I'm gonna say, just for the sake of making this still a little difficult, this door is a lot like the penthouse door.
Okay.
That no, if it's shut, it's sealed.
Okay.
If you want to open the door and let her out, you can do that.
There's no hole in the key lock?
No.
Our fave?
Actually, what you see is it's very strange. This door, you have a sense that even if you looked through the keyhole and you can look through it, you actually see a wall facade. There. This is a strange magical door for an exclusive little bar.
So I guess we just have to investigate and figure out how we can get this thing off.
It's holds. It's stays are pretty rickety, right? It's only held on here and there.
Yep.
Well, here.
So we should.
We just need to break them.
Which ones do we do first?
Do we have the mace from that guy we fought earlier? Go ahead and pull it out of the bag of holding and walk up to one of the stone pillars on the side and be like,
Well,
Which one, though? Because we don't want
the
to fall.
broomstone, exactly. So according to the blueprints, the broomstone is in each of these 4 corners. So it would be the 2 lions and then these 2 little pillars here. So we don't want to break the pillars. We just want to break the attachments. We don't want to do too much damage.
All right.
Can you make a history check for me?
Yeah.
Because you just recently spent a good amount of time on an airship.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Some duty poo poo, poopy duty poo poo. I was just enjoying the peanuts. That's a 7.
Oh no.
With the 7, your intellectual curiosity was not stimulated by this flight, but you are aware of the fact that, like, you saw, like, whenever you walked out on, like, the deck of the airship, you clearly saw the broomstone. That might be a part of it. I don't know, you rolled a 7, so you can think,
I'm a dumb man. That was no information. And you know that I can't talk to you. I'm downstairs. Click, click. I click my heels together. And I fly up along the side right behind Morgan. And I go,
absolutely startled.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I go,
I'm gonna move
how's it
this
going?
just so you can like be hovering right up there.
Oh my god.
This is taking a minute.
Yeah.
Have you guys got this figured out? What do we do? I'm
gonna
supposed to push.
smash stuff.
That's a good job for you.
Yeah.
What is he smashing?
Everything except the broomstone.
Right. Smash the broomstone.
Which
we can-
supposedly is in the 4 pillars,
All
the
right.
4 corners of the sky deck.
So we have to find out where the mooring is and break that.
Yeah.
It should only really be in a couple of areas along this wall. It's only fastened to the wall.
All right. Start
We
looking.
need to break the wall.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I would start with probably the middle and avoid the pillars.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah. I'll start to investigate. I'll start looking along the edge of that wall. You said it looked like a facade, though, right? Like, or is it an actual wall? Is it like an actual wall? Like,
What are you talking about? Like where
the front of the
door is?
building? Yeah.
This door, if you like kind of look at it, it feels like you can tell the difference between like what a door that would open onto a space is. You're getting this weird sensation that like that door will open up on a flat wall.
Yeah. The physics don't work of
Yeah.
There's it's got to be something
It's a
like
little
holding. It's
wibbly-wobbly
floating.
here.
I'm just
Something
gonna
like that.
just gonna investigate and try and look.
I'll investigate.
Yeah. We all should.
Yeah.
What?
Everyone who wants to investigate, give me an investigation check.
Oh, natural 1.
Natural. Hey, guess what? Natural 1.
Oh my god! Number 1!
What? No!
I swear to God, is that a 1? That's
Yes,
a 1!
we're all impossibly stupid.
Stellar.
17.
Okay, good.
Where am I pointing it?
Don't ask me. I can't find anything.
Okay. What were you looking for?
I was looking for the best place and way
How did that?
to avoid the broomstone and detach this from the wall.
Cool. I mean, this whole thing is attached to the wall there. So,
It's not like there's one tethering spot.
no, that would be so fucking easy.
Yeah.
So absolutely
Is
not.
it magic? Is it
So what we need is essentially like the way a blowtorch would arc through a metal wall. We need something to separate the whole wall.
Yeah. So you know that it's attached flush here at the wall, and there was just a little bit of like under architecture that's like running under the sides here that will allow for it to be supported from the bottom too. Okay. This thing is just sort of weirdly jutting out.
Tell everybody
Do we need
that.
to get under it?
We need to just find a precise way to almost cut it from the wall.
Like,
My Eldritch Blast?
How did we plan for this? Does anyone have a coin?
I thought I had a plan and it went to shit.
Yeah.
Magic. What magic do we have?
Well, I just keep shaking like the
The mace.
the giant mace that was pushing people back and like smashing into folks. Like, I don't want to rob myself of the ability to smash something, but some of the folks that can fly underneath want to give it a shot and try and hit it from the bottom. Maybe that could work.
But you're such a good all right. Sure. There you go. And immediately, I'm like
what's
slowly
your strength
fluttering.
score?
Wait, is that only
Mine?
one person
Yeah.
can do that? Because there's one mace.
Well,
Okay.
17.
What's yours?
14.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay. I float down to the bottom and trying to figure out how to
Build the
generate
propellers.
force from underneath. And I'm just going to look up and kind of shrug and just take a big old swing right where the wall and the balcony meet underneath.
Okay. As you go to swing, what was your something?
Oh my gosh, I wanted to try to like take the rope and swing down on it and like rabbit stomp the architect, like the hole.
You're trying to kick stone?
Oh shit, I thought it was
You're trying to
wood.
kick the hole outside of a building?
Could I-
Stone to death?
I mean,
How strong your little bunny?
Ooh.
Have you ever kicked a building to death?
shoot for the moon, man. You know.
Listen.
Look, this isn't drywall.
Shoot your shot.
You willing to ruin your legs upon this wall?
I'm not. You know what? You're right.
You could if you want to.
Nope, it's fine. I'm
Maybe you get a natural 20. Who knows?
Can I send my Spectre to do anything?
Yeah, what do you want your Spectre to do?
Well,
Do you have your Spectre stats
Anything?
pulled up?
I do. Let's see what he can do. 'Cause
Yeah.
he doesn't have the clubby. You have the clubby.
Correct.
Okay, what
Now
do you
look at what his strength score is. I want you to really sit with that and pray
Maybe
on
not.
it.
No, we're not doing
He
it.
has a 1 in strength.
1.
That's a -5.
He is a go.
I'm very strong,
He's
but I just need to make sure that I'm doing
Okay.
the right thing.
You take a swing. Give me an attack roll. I'm going to say this has a +6. No, I'm going to say, I have the stats right here. It's a +8 to hit.
+8.
Is a big, mighty guy. And he would have hurt you if he didn't get absolutely shit wrecked.
19 plus. So you said
8?
8?
Yeah.
27.
27 just hits an immobile wall. Yeah, of course. Go ahead and give me 2d10 bludgeoning damage, please and thank you.
Okay, 2d10. What? I never roll d10. Is my
Are you on the
construct
left side or the
is
right side?
That's a 12.
He's not listening to me, and that's disrespectful.
Do you need a D10?
What does a d10 look like? Oh my god, I'm losing my
Same thing as
mind.
percentage dice, except with 1 digit.
Okay, sure. I've got lots of those though.
It's like a D8 plus.
Yeah, 2 of them. Plus 2? 5 and 7, 12.
Okay. You do 12 points of damage to this sort of like understone, and you begin knocking out, but it's just sending like cracks and splinters through it.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything really.
Not, I mean, it's the first hit. You can get to work and gets to smacking. Is that what you do?
I'm gonna fly up. It's working. Let's just all smash the shit out of it together.
I love this plan.
And
I'm excited to be a part of it.
I
Let's
throw
do
the
it.
hammer back to Darrington.
All right.
I mean, I feel like I don't know if my stick is strong enough for that to be useful, so I'd have to grab something
go
else.
for
So I'm gonna grab the heaviest thing that I can find. Like if there's, how heavy are those lions?
You want to grab a
I
whole?
want to grab something giant that I can smash with. Because my
like a Trafalgar Square line.
Was that bronze? Like 7,000 pounds or something?
It
that's
is
too bad.
welded to the ground.
That's not happening.
And like half
No,
a ton.
but like a keg
But
or
I
something.
love that you were like, I'm gonna hit
I
this
don't
with a
know.
lion.
I want to
great.
hit things with things that are heavier than my staff.
Yeah. I will say, for all intents and purposes, your staff is a powerful magical item, and I will not let you shatter it.
Okay,
while doing
fantastic.
this.
Then I'm gonna start whacking like at the corner, right at the corner, like a chisel.
Can I get? I just want to float this by the group.
Please do.
Should I not use my Eldritch Blast? I have no strength, and that's the only thing I can do other than poke at it with my dagger. So
Only concern about that. My only concern about that is, what were you gonna say?
I mean, and what?
If only we had like another party out there that could bring something explosive.
If only me.
Iris.
Yeah.
Iris.
Oh, Iris.
Some sort of plan we could have calculated earlier.
Well,
like, who's got it? Who else has coins?
I have. But you tried, and she
And
was
from
like, no.
the front door. We literally hear.
He yells. Actually, Cyrus yells 2 bits himself. 2 bits, and busts through the door, joining you. And he's got. This is on you. You didn't tell me the plan, so I don't know how to help.
Did you bring fantasy dynamite?
Oh my! They're laughing. Did you bring the TNT?
I cannot.
Absolutely did. And we get, it's not a flashback for the group, but Cyrus gets lost in a 1,000-yard stare.
Oh, yeah.
As we get just a wild group of misadventures of how he got down. Yeah, he got down into that market and he was like, I gotta find something explosive. But then this like beautiful woman distracted him and he went on like a whole noir adventure late into the night. He actually didn't get his long rest. He played cards until you fell asleep. And then he went on this beautiful adventure as this dame that was no good but so beautiful led him out and around. He got turned, he was polymorphed into a black bear in the secret fighting pit that's inside under the Western. It's what you were hearing. They all took random potions and would fight each other.
Oh my God.
And he's just covered in scars, bruised and beaten, and this woman says, thank you for defending my honor. Here's the fantasy dynamite and a healing potion, and no one will know of our love.
Primal sign of affection in this space.
Yeah. And he just looks back at you. I bought it. I brought it.
Oh my God.
The things I gave away in order to get it. And he begins like this dramatic monologue as you just grab it out of his hands.
And I'm throwing one of each of these to everybody.
I assume we have to light them on fire.
There are people coming up here.
Let's go fast.
Go, 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 go!
I light them all with my my hands because I have produced flame. Reach to the blaze.
Okay.
So here's what I'm gonna do is if we can while we're doing this, so we don't want to just stick dynamite in the platform.
Correct.
that we're trying to fly.
In those like corner things, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take my spear and hold it up to part of like right where it meets the wall and use the mace to try and like hammer like really hard into it to try and create a little bit of a space that we can stick dynamite in.
Absolutely.
To go ahead and like hit the foundation of the wall as opposed to the platform we're on, just a little bit above it.
It's a good thing you're so smart.
And as Cyrus,
I'm really good at breaking things.
He's really good when it comes to figuring out breaking things.
You
He's smart
all
on his time.
You all immediately get to work doing this, and Cyrus just suddenly like goes, "Whoa, no! I had a thought."
No.
I know. It's a new one, and his nose starts to bleed a little bit as he thinks the hardest he's ever thought in his whole life. When we were on the airship, we had to see with the brooms. You could see it. It was blue and glowing, and I don't see it. Shouldn't we see it before you blow us all up?
This is not a bad idea. They're in those corner things?
In every corner.
Theoretically, they're in those corner pillars?
Yes, they should be in the corners.
On this map, it looks like there's a lid of stone.
Yeah.
So can we?
You're seeing a little thing here.
Like a little lid.
Dorian's hovering over one, and your two lines in the
I want to get
corners.
in there and just try to hammer to open up one of the lids.
Okay, give me an attack roll. And Cyrus goes through and uses his wind power to put out
19.
everyone's fantasy dynamite.
19, yeah.
Just hold for a second.
Yeah, hold.
Sorry, I got ahead of myself.
No worries. Where are you going for first?
I'll go for that far one that Dorian's not
Over
standing
here? Yeah, you go and break it. I'm just gonna set you there for a second. As you go and smash it, and it crumbles away.
Yeah. Okay.
And it
Yay!
closes. Brimstone.
That's
It's still kind of in the pillar a little bit, but it's exposed. And the moment it's exposed, it starts to glow a little brighter.
Great. So, do we have to activate it in any way? You know, from the airship?
I was riding it, not flying it.
Cyrus, do you remember anything from the airship?
I mean, it's kind of keeping it floating
Yeah, I
right
was
now.
gonna say,
right?
there's
It
no
seems
way.
like it's
activated.
You just gotta.
Also, I'm sorry. I want more to shut the door again because Cyrus bashed it open.
Yeah, good
for
call.
sure.
You go and shut it, and you look through the door. And unless you don't look through the door as you're closing it, you do, and you see that there are like scuffles and tussles and fights in the hallway. And you make eye contact with someone who sees you as you slam the door shut. And you can hear the sounds before it becomes sound tight again of people rushing towards the deck.
We have to go. We have to put the dynamite
All
in.
right. Oh, well, the dynamite's all situated there. I go, all right, everyone, Go, get behind one of the tables.
Okay, and I'll go.
Is it gonna work with just one exposed? Do we need to reveal the rest of them?
No, they're working. We just have to trust that they're working.
Trust?
They are. There's no way that
as they're yelling, I go
I
over
do
and
not
smack the
trust
other
this!
thing.
Okay.
Smack the other
smacks
one.
the
The one over here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
plus
move you there.
9, 14 plus 8, 22.
Yep.
While this is happening, I go ahead and do a quick run past the wall and cast Burning Hands to
Yeah.
just ignite all the different fuses.
This is happening, isn't it?
Let's go. We back up.
I fly up in the air and I let out a super loud whistle. I hope this is right. And I'm gonna aim it at one of the lions and cast Shatter.
Amazing!
4 points, right? I don't know.
Wait, so
Which
we're just
lion?
destroying the lions? Okay, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on one of them then.
Oh, you do trust me.
I trust.
Incredible. Both of you make your attack rolls.
I hope we don't fall to our deaths. Plus 17.
9.
17. You see it kind of bounce off like the weird curvature. You have multiple
I get two.
attacks.
Yeah. Okay. So, and I'm aiming it at the base.
Which one are you? Are you going for the one right behind you?
Not aiming it.
Well, someone's got to give me an answer there.
Oh. So the one that I suppose the one that I'm closest to. I'm yelling. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's fine.
The one that I'm closest to.
I can't hear anything in this ear anymore. It's fine.
Okay. Shit. Oh, that's a fucking 26.
Amazing. Yeah, you blast it, and you're aiming your shatter at this one.
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect. What's your damage?
20 total.
20 total.
48.
That'll do it. Yeah, for the sake of like what we're doing, and we don't need this to last a super long time. You expose the broomstone under the copper lion. What's your
26.
Yeah, what's your damage?
Fuck me. So sorry.
What's your
I'm
damage?
just
okay.
here. Just.
Girl, what's your damage?
Oh, just here I am.
Oh, geez.
Come on. Here it goes.
I loved hearing it.
10.
Okay, 10 points of damage is going to dent in the metal but not fully expose the broomstone.
Okay.
But I do need all of you to roll initiative as you've now done enough. You've done enough big, loud
Wait,
noises.
no, I planned for this.
Oh!
I'm gonna take my fucking seat.
Stupid.
Let's go.
It's not that good of a plan.
Hey, hold on. Here's what I need. Amy, I need you to look me in the eye.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath. Make this the perfect plan.
It better be.
Because I love you and I like you. And unless you are airtight in this, I'm gonna fuck you over.
Okay, great. Okay, well, here's your first chance to fuck me up. So it's terrifying. Ready?
I love it.
Okay, so can I yesterday or no, not yesterday, this morning actually.
Okay.
I got my Pearl of Power to get an extra spell slot.
Okay.
And with that extra spell slot, I had this idea that someone might hear us on the deck. And so I will have decided to preemptively cast Major Image so that it looks like right in front, so that it looks like the entire deck has collapsed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This was supposed to be an encounter. Oh shit. I have bad guys and a whole fight. But we're gonna elide this to a single die roll. I know what I said, presuming success. You're going to get this off, but the timing has to be immaculate, Opal. So, you guys are damaging and shattering and trying to expose that last lion. You need to time this illusion so it looks like it's falling away as you detach and go. So here's what's gonna happen. I need one more roll from everyone but Opal to do, I just need you to do as much damage as you can do in one hit to get yourselves off the wall. And then following that, a performance check to time this as people look out on like the damaged, ruined side of this casino and see what you need them to see instead of what's actually there.
20.
Amazing.
What are we
doing? What?
Attacking
Cool.
the lion.
Attacking with your
my stick.
Perfect.
Taking out all my anger about the situation
I
with
love
the other
it.
guy because
Roll your damage.
19 to hit?
Absolutely.
This is with the mace?
Yeah. Okay.
So it's
Give me
2d8.
that 2d10.
2d10.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Yep.
But
absolutely.
with my rapier, my dad, like.
Your bunny feet.
My little bunny feet. So 1d8 plus 4. So 7 damage.
Perfect.
I'll do, oh no! I'll do my chromatic orb.
Nice.
And, plus 6, I don't know what do I roll for that? Just anything?
No.
What?
Take that back. Continue.
Yeah. It has a hit, it's not a save. So I just roll an attack plus 6.
100%.
Haha.
And I didn't forget about the fantasy dynamite. You're just all getting one more big hit in before these go off.
The fuses are a little longer than I expected.
So it's taking some time?
I got this, though.
Got it.
Oh, God.
19.
Yeah. 19 damage?
Yeah. Or no. No, it's 3d.
19 to hit is it hits.
19 to hit, okay. 7, 6, 13, 7, 20 damage.
Okay. Darrington, what are you doing with these extra long fuses?
So as they finish hitting stuff, I'm like, shit, the fuses are taking too long. Oh God. Hey, everyone, stand on the other side! Stand on the other side! And start getting everyone to shift off towards the far end of the wall.
Yeah.
And see them all kind of the 4 pieces set up in the kind of the wall, kind of on opposite points there, about maybe 10 feet from each other, where I had set them in the wall, all 4 of them. And I go, all right, hold on to something. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fireball right in the center of them, which is a 20-foot radius, is gonna ignite all of them at once.
God.
Incredible. I'm losing my hat.
The hat is gone. She's lost her hat.
I'm rolling your damage.
All right.
Roll that fireball damage. Hold on.
Okay.
Opal, this is great, and it's going great.
You're rolling damage for your last hit too, right?
Huh?
Because you hit me, you haven't rolled damage yet.
Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't do her last hit. She's timing this major
That's
image.
right, never mind. Okay. 26 points of fire damage.
So that on top of the series of how much fantasy dynamite did Cyrus get?
One for everybody.
Cool. 5 rounds of fantasy dynamite. All go off. And you guys tenderize the wall by putting these big dents and cracks into it. The
That's
fireball.
also a bar, right? There's a bunch of alcohol there. Oh shit!
Yeah. So it's extra.
A lot of fantasy vodka.
There's so much fantasy vodka.
And we're all over there by that far lion, by the way, because we've all been hitting
I don't
that
have
guy.
to move you. It's totally fine. We know what we're doing here. We only needed this if it was going to be the fight that I thought it was going to be. But
It might be. I don't know. I've been rolling bad.
But here's what happens. You shatter the wall. The dynamite goes off and severs that bottom rickety stonework that's holding it up. And you all crack and begin to fall away. 3 of the points were exposed, 1 of them isn't, so everything's a little heavy and you list to the side, everyone's sliding towards the lion and floating off and away as that momentum begins to carry you down and away off of the wall. Opal, you have 2 problems in front of you. Yeah, sure. 1, the lion isn't shattered, but 2, you have to get this major image up. As the wall crumbles away, you see scores of, they don't wear a uniform, but by the very plainness of them, their blood-spattered nature and how calm and serene they seem about all of this. Those are nameless ones, and they're staring you 5, 6, because Cyrus is there, down. Need you to make a performance check for me. Please. Is there anything?
Can we get, what is that? Anything or
Before we look, is there anything anyone wanted to do to help bolster
can we aid
her attempt?
Can we support her? Can we sing bardic?
Can I use a reaction?
Can we sing to her and tell her?
Yeah, what do you want to do with your reaction?
I want to add 5 to my attack roll. Can I do that?
You know what? I'll allow it.
No, you don't have to.
No, it's fine.
Okay, wait, that still probably doesn't get me shit.
You didn't roll it in the thing. Roll it in your box.
Okay, fine.
You can get that die back. It's just a little rogue die.
I fucking hate this dice. Okay. Here we go. This is my special opal dice with spiders in it. Fuck me over. Oh, fuck me over. Okay, so wait. Okay. right.
What she needs to do? She's got to put the image.
Yeah, what
up.
I gotta put the image up.
This is a performance check to get the timing of this right.
Okay. So, but I can add the 5 or no?
Say what you're gonna say.
I want to help her by maintaining. I feel like because we're listing, it's gonna put us out of the view of her thing. I want to give her another chance.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look at my brother and I'm gonna grab his hand, and we're gonna run toward the edge. And as we're running, I'm gonna pull my new mandolin out, give it a little strum, and I'm gonna cast Fly on him.
Okay.
We'll both go up and over the edge and under, and we'll try to catch that bottom right area and just push it up to keep us in place just long enough to like maintain so that she's got another chance to put that one square over the other. So we're not moving anymore. We're trying.
I love this. Give me an athletics check. Cyrus will do the same. Cocked die. Okay, he got a 14. He's doing his best.
Athletics, not great for me. Well, I have 16.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're pushing, he's pushing. It's hard to have like purchase when you're in the air. Everything levels out just a little bit.
So,
Give me
what
one
do you-
more attempt.
One more time.
Hey, roll good.
I'm trying!
Please roll good!
Please roll good!
You got it.
Oh my
Bardic
god.
inspiration.
I
you wanna
believe in
throw
you.
over there?
Yeah, you've done so many.
Oh my God, yeah.
You've done so many things.
Yeah, I did it when I said.
Say it without like trying to say it.
Here, use my 4 if you need it.
It's not a D4. It's
What
a
is it?
D8.
What, I got an 8 now? Fuck, use that one.
Okay, so what do I do? I roll the d20 and then
you
add my
your 5 and add 8.
I add my 5 and add my persuasion.
That seems like a lot.
We need this to work.
Yes.
Okay,
Add the 8.
add the 8. Okay, wait.
So that's
Okay,
Plus.
yeah, plus 4. So that's 23.
23. Describe for me the major image you put in place
Okay.
as people are staring out at this rubble, and as the dust clears, something new flickers into life in their vision. Just a half a beat off, but who could know in the chaos of what's going on?
So
What does it look like?
what I would like, and I don't know if this can work, but what I would like to, 'cause she's doing a lot right now. What I would like to do is I would like them to see it just sort of like crumble, like crack, the weight of it just kind of tip, like there's been an explosion, and everybody just sort of like fall to their death. But before that happens, and then there's fire, obviously, because of the booze and because of the dynamite.
Yeah.
And before that happens, would it be possible in my major image to use disguise self? Can I do that in my major image? Can I do that? Probably not, but let's just say.
Why would I say no to
Why would you say no?
It's fine.
I'm gonna disguise self as fucking Posca so they can see their sweet fucking leader just fall to her death. And just break their hearts on top of all of it. You're so
incredible. They see you all crumbling. I'll do you one better. It's not just Posca. It's Posca standing triumphant over your group's corpses. She was victorious, but sacrificed herself as it all crumbles and falls away. And they run up to the edge. But you've detached and floated away from the wall. So they're just looking down at the major image that they think is it like crumbling into ruin dozens of feet below you as you all set off to the side. And you guys are still pushing up, but it's still listing a little bit. You need to take care.
I'm going to run over to that. Okay.
Bless on all of us.
Yeah. Let's attack the lion.
Now, please, I have to remind you that like a major image just happened. And you're going to be creating a bunch of sound. Anything you got for that? Or you just letting it ride?
Sound. You're too busy, so you can't do that deafening thing.
I'm lifting the building!
Too busy.
Actually,
You're too busy.
I got it. Go here. I'm gonna hand one of you the mace.
I got it.
And be like, all right, time it. Tell me when you're gonna go.
Okay, oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna
And I cast
smash.
thaumaturgy on the far top part of the building to have another like small explosion and rumble sound to draw their attention.
Yes!
Oh my
Give
God,
me an attack
yes.
roll and a performance check.
Hell yeah, I'm so good at
Okay,
that.
14
Oh my
attack,
God.
and
20, I am.
Yay!
A dirty 20.
Amazing! Look, a dirty 20 still a 20, baby.
and 8 plus 5, 13.
To hit?
No, 13 damage.
Oh, yeah.
It's
that
one
is
strike.
enough.
Okay.
I can't believe
your hit and Opal's.
I just can't believe
earlier.
No. It's
The lead.
because you did believe.
It's because you believe.
We were here all along.
Go there. You now are drifting probably 20 feet away from the wall of the casino. People are looking down and murmuring. The fight breaks back out. They hear the sound of more explosions, and people are running back inside to go join the fray in other parts of the building.
Since I'm right there and having exposed the brimstone, I'm just gonna squat down and be like, come back, but not loud.
Yeah.
Just quietly.
Perfect. Cyrus looks at you. What are we doing?
Come back?
Come on.
We don't want to go?
No, we want to go. Let's push this off.
Okay,
the
wait, so
regional.
I'll cast fly on myself because we need a propeller.
Do you have fly?
I do.
Whoa.
Sure.
Is that too much?
We need you.
No,
Don't we need a
come fly.
propeller?
Let's all be. We will become propellers.
I don't understand what's happening.
Big hot fantasy. Everyone turn to a simple machine.
And I have to say it. Cyrus is pushing on the side with you, and with Opal, you cast fly on yourself to come join, correct?
Wait, do I need any strength for this?
No, don't worry about it.
Because I'll just cast it on Fear Arrive.
You could just like putt, push.
Great.
It's fine.
just
You're
hang
back
out.
there. Cyrus is going to interpose himself between you and Dorian, and he's going to spend this entire time pushing, absolutely macking on you. Just like.
You know what? You
So
had
that's
your
good.
shot yesterday. Not now.
What do you mean?
I was flirting with you. I told you to take your shirt off.
I did it.
You did?
I'll fly to the other
Of course
side.
I did.
We've got equal thrust of some
sorry,
sort.
I'm
And I'm
trying to
gonna be like running from side to side using my pole to steer. If we like come close to something,
Like-
I'll just push us off, like
Quick,
like
more.
you're pushing off.
We gotta help them too. And go over to the edge where they are and
I think it would work
It's
for
working.
weightless, right? It's working a little bit.
It's not nothing. Do this.
Your hand.
People, you're air genasi. Don't can't you make a thing for
I'm
it?
pushing the whole
I
thing.
know. I thought
Cyrus
you
is pushing, but he's also like doggy kicking. Like, this is helping, I think.
Yeah.
While continuing to flirt with Opal. And you guys
Say it.
do it. You
I cannot.
Say fly off
We
into the
did it!
sunset.
literally fly off into the sunset.
We did a poodle!
We did a poodle. We
Into
did
the
a
world's
poodle. We did a poodle.
craziest poodle.
I was actually looking forward to facing off with some of these faceless ones.
They're nameless.
Nameless.
They would have been we were done with them. They would have been.
Ooh. I still had more lieutenants.
I know. So this is.
Give me
Yeah. This is
a perception check
Thank
as
you.
you move at half the speed of smell into the distance.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Is like.
Like a fart has caught up with y'all and is overtaking you.
Love the image.
13 plus. What is it? What was it? Perception?
A perception.
18.
the most arduous heist escape that's ever happened.
Truly. Like, the elevator music, Girl from Ipanema starts playing, like,
We're free!
18.
You see from the balcony, like you actually look out across at the Maiden's Wish Casino, devastated, under fire, full of pitched, bloody battle. And your eyes glance off to the penthouse and the balcony, where you see your sister. And your sister sees you. And she just watches. She was never deceived by the major image. And she is waiting, and when you finally lock eyes with her, you can see just the whites of her teeth as she grins menacingly at you, saying nothing, just staring, and knowing that her time, your time, is still coming. And she is patient. And she is delighted. Do you do or say anything?
I mean, she's far away and we're going very, very slowly. I want to be
the longest.
You got like a pigeon, slowly.
It's our normal movement speed. It's at least 30 feet every 6 seconds.
Wow.
Right? I don't know.
But as I
like that.
see her,
Yeah.
my hair flares a little bit more. My tattoos start to flare up a little bit more, and I pull out the tiger's eye, and I just hold it in my hand like this and close it.
She folds her arms. She's not wearing any weapon you can see. And I don't know what you knew about her from before you began searching. But she looks at your hand as it closes. And you see her neck shift a little bit, like she was cracking her neck, but you hear it like it's right next to you as the tiger's eye in your hand shatters in half. And she gives you a little nod and turns and walks back inside the penthouse. So, you did it against all odds, in defiance of truly logic. And understanding. I want to end with more. In this moment, what are you thinking about? What are you feeling? This group of absolute numbskulls has just helped you pull off the biggest heist that Tal'Dorei ever seen.
Also the slogan.
It's both those things. World's slowest victory lap as you drift.
I look out, because I can see like over Kymal, right?
Yeah.
And past Kymal.
Yeah.
Is there mountains, I'm assuming?
There's the Iron Sea Ridge to the northwest. There are a bunch of flats and like some like river waterways way off in the distance, and a little wooded area to like the southwest.
She's never, like, I'm assuming we're up pretty high, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, I look out and I've never been up so high before. Like, I've never seen it. I've seen the mountains, but I've never seen them like this. And it just reminds me that there's so much more out there for me to see. I think she's just quiet.
As you take it all in, your mind drifts back to your point of entry from the Feywild, to that incredibly kind, incredibly old woman that sent you on your way, with only her name on your lips, Morrigan. And you saw in that moment as she pushed you through the promise in her smile that you would see more, that you will look down on a world and change it. And that it was just for you to do, good or bad, just do. And then you came here, and here you are now. And our sort of last thought as you look out into the sunset, because truly time is, you've spent a whole day just drifting up here. A single raven lands on the broomstone that you're standing beside and looks at you and calmly regards you, unblinking, uncanny, but with you in the silence, as something great and terrible approves of what you've done today. And that's where we're going to end our 2-part adventure. Yay! Exandria, illuminating Kymal!
Guys, what a poodle!
Who needs a balcony?
What's a poodle?
That's a poodle.
Now that's what I call a poodle. Volume 2.
Hell yeah.
Fine.
Holy crap.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, you are magic.
No,
That
you.
was really good. Thank
No, you.
So queen of storytelling.
Thanks for coming back and telling some more stories. This is so fun.
Do it again.
We got 50K in a floating balcony.
Come on.
Yeah.
The sky's the limit.
Literally. It's a little slow.
Yeah,
We'll work on it.
It's a little slow. You have time.
We have time. Someone's gonna figure out a propulsion system.
There's no bathroom up here, and that's just the most important
We
thing.
pee on the side where
You
people are not
guys,
pushing.
Did you forget that their relationship
farmers out there,
started
like,
with peeing off a wall? We have probably some walls. They could be
I was
on
saying, like,
walls.
some people got sky ships. We got a sky bar up here.
You blew up all the alcohol.
Unfortunate.
Eventually, we're gonna have to land this bitch. How is the question?
It's
Very slowly.
We're gonna stomach off the
We're gonna steer.
Oh my gosh, Broomstone's also worth so much money, right?
We're rich.
Woo, it's a hard fence.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a very,
Can you
very
touch?
controlled
can you touch
substance.
Brimstone? Like,
Yeah, you
is
can touch it. It's just there. Well, I don't know. Is that true? Am I just lying?
No,
Am I telling lies? Cool.
Yeah.
Amazing. All right. I do just want to say thank you so much. This is always an honor and a joy to get to play and tell stories with you. Thank you for joining me on this crazy, quick adventure with weird mechanics and new and old faces. And I'm not going to cry this time because I don't want to. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us. You're incredible.
You're so big and strong.
You're so big. You're the biggest bunny I've ever seen.
So big.
Amazing. So thank you all out there for enjoying I hope you enjoyed it, joining us for our story. And until we all meet again, love you. Be safe, be good. And is it Thursday yet? Wait, it's Friday. Oh no! Cut the feed!